Hello! Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me alright. Today is the 24th of November. For anyone who hasn't tuned in for a little while, we are, I believe, on our 15th session now of Elden Ring. Hello to Lote and Bladewing. I see you guys are punctual as ever. Never change, never change. As of the last stream, we're up 132 hours into our playthrough. It looks like we still have quite a bit of the game to do. What is this? Is that a Seth queue for every minute I'm early? Yeah, one for every minute early. I was thinking that. Why is there 4 of them? Gee, thanks. But yeah, for those who missed it, let's get plugged in from where we were yesterday. I can't remember where I left off. The highlight being the freaking windmill village we found. Oh, apparently I returned to the round table hold. Oh, because you found that mace, didn't we? Yeah. Hey, Jeff. Morning, man. Yeah, much of yesterday was spent kind of doing stuff regarding the Volcano Manor. Though we had to stick a pin in that a little bit because in order for us to progress, it would require us to slay our fellow Tarnished, but this required us to actually traverse into Lane, which I've been deliberately avoiding because there's a lot of stuff between Volcano Manor and Lane that still needs to be done. I'm sure I've missed a bunch of stuff as well that I'll likely need to retrace my steps for, but generally speaking, like we explored a fair sum. The big thing being the Great Serpent that we need to defeat deep down in the Volcano Manor. We actually have the instrument to do that. Looks like it's a gimmick type encounter because I've done this before in the previous Souls games against, I think it was Gorm in Dark Souls 3 if I'm not mistaken. So you got like a Serpent Slayer weapon. It essentially extends your reach considerably to best him. Yeah, Serpent Hunter, this one here. But I was told if I completed that particular encounter that it would lock me out of much of the quests that are available for Volcano Manor, so I decided to hold off on finishing that. So instead, decided to explore the area around the Volcano Manor, and then some of the areas between that and Lanedale. Still have not checked what the remembrance of that space monster gives, the long boy that was deep underground. Astil, I think you're talking about, yeah. I believe I claimed... Yeah, Wing of Astil. Although that's not that short remembrance item I'd claimed. I think it was I forget whether it was a weapon art or a weapon itself. But yeah, Astil is the one you're referring to. But yeah, we haven't really returned to places like Caelid or Limgrave. Very briefly, I think we did a couple of things in Liurnia, but yeah, a good chunk of it we just spent it pretty much like in this sort of region here. Volcano Manor, and then the outskirts of the Volcano Manor. We did have a very big surprise occur on the outskirts of Lane. Turns out Margit's not truly gone. It was kind of we were exploring the very like the pockmarked, ravaged outline of Lane. You can tell like ballistae and catapults and all manner of other stuff was flung here, and stood in the center of that just looked like your average citizen just chilling, and all of a sudden you kind of hear Margit's voice. And literally the citizen just suddenly transformed into him. It's more or less a repeat of the boss fight that you did at the start of the game. I had some suspicions because, when he is defeated in Stormville, like his words kind of implied that this isn't over. But I didn't think too much of it because there's a lot of bosses in the game that after they've perished, like when they're defeated, they kind of just fizzle away. Full on Rue Snap, essentially. I don't feel so good, Monsieur Stark. So he kind of did one of these. So I was thinking of the implications of bumping into him. I got my theories, but we're missing a few pieces to really make that be concrete. So I was churning with that particular encounter for a while, but it happened like super late towards the end of yesterday's stream, and I was exhausted, which is very much how I feel like now. Pretty tapped. What else did we do? Altus Cave, Bitter of Iniquity, Abductive Urgency, Water, Sage's Cave. I won't tell you much about the capital in a minute. I think I'll probably today I'll likely end up, like, I'll first explore the outside, and then finally we'll push within. Hey Nagi. Oh, we also did this hellscape, the Shaded Castle. I was really hoping this green stuff here was going to be like, grass and foliage. It wasn't. It was filled to the brim with poison, and he was capable of inflicting scarlet rot. We bumped into the similar creatures that we bumped into the Lake of Liurnia, those undead fuckers, the bell ringers, and bumped into a few revenants. I'm glad I invested some additional points in faith. The heal spell, even with someone who's not very effective at casting the spell, it came in handy. There was a bit of a fucking hilarious moment, by the way, but I think most folks were not tuning in. But oh my god, looking back now, it's super embarrassing, right? I got a right chuckle out of this, thinking back of it in hindsight. So I was dicking around. What's the place called again? It might have been the Saint Hero's grave. Yeah, it was near the Stormcaller Church. So Saint Hero's grave, right? I approach it in broad daylight, right? And as I approach, the boss music starts playing. But before it did, I was looking at the entrance from a distance at Sainted Hero's grave, right? And what I thought I was looking at a distance, I thought it was an Albinoric. The old dudes on their knees, the spellcaster type hooded. I thought I was looking at that. So I lock onto him, and as I approach, all of a sudden, a boss music starts playing, and the boss health bar appears at the bottom, saying that I'm facing a Black Knife Assassin. So obviously I panic thinking, shit, where the fuck is he? And I remember I did a fight against a Black Knife Assassin in one of the caves, where they're invisible. So I thought, like, any moment I'm going to get stabbed. So I'm swinging, like, blindly, wildly, like, round about here on the outskirts. And nothing's happening. I'm like, where the fuck is he? So it's only when I approach the Sainted Hero's grave, the entrance, I realise the Black Knife is basically there. He's just sat, or she rather, is sat down. So from a distance, it looked like an Albinoric. But in actual fact, the boss fight had triggered, but they hadn't aggroed. They were just sitting. So because they're robed and kind of enshrouded, I incorrectly assumed that what I was looking at was one of the old men Albinorics, but in actual fact, it was just a Black Knife Assassin just chillaxing. So for like a good 30-40 seconds, I was just swinging like a total moron. That was funny. Oh boy. But fortunately, we bested him without issue. I mean, we already fought in the Everjail, and also got the ashes of Black Knife Assassin, namely Black Knife Tish. So I was relatively familiar with the weapon swing and attack pattern. They got a very fluid style of combat, which I appreciate. So that part was probably one of my favourite moments yesterday. Despite the pain levels going through the fucking roof, that actually got a chuckle out of me, because holy shit, man. I was just swinging wildly and blindly at nothing. But yeah, that my encounter with Margit for the second time really had my brain churning as to the implications of this, because it's the timing of when he had elected to appear. Like, the first time he stops you when you arrive at Stormville, effectively acting almost as like the gatekeeper. And now it's happening the second time when you're on the outskirts of Lanedell. But what I'm trying to understand is what his motivations would be to prevent you from approaching. At the end of the day, a new shield again. Did I get a new one? Oh, I did, yeah. We got this one yesterday as well. It doesn't provide max protection, but it does have a very gradual healing over time. I need to reinforce this as well. Thanks for reminding me. Well,
I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Lay out your fucking arms, you miserable little cunt. As you can imagine, I have a little bit. I'm out of runes, but this is the reason why I have a few on tap. I'm still deliberately avoiding using the Omega big ones because I want to save that where I might be at the end of the game. I'll just burn them all, be like, squeeze out a couple of extra levels. Let me just squish some of the small fries here. I also use these in case I have like a high number of ruins, but for whatever reason it's lacking the threshold needed for a level up, and these usually just carry you over the edge. So this will be the last patch I need, I think.
Back already. No matter.
Lay out your fucking arms. Somber smithing stone 9. I think, yeah, 10 is the maximum then for somber smithing. I'm not sure where one gets a somber ancient dragon smithing stone. I need that both for the weapon and for the shield. But regardless, it's looking pretty fucking good. Because if I combine that now to this, I mean, this one does still offer. This one's more of a chunky boy. Thick! But yeah, I was going over a lot of the lore entries trying to make sense of Margit. Information on him is sorely lacking data-wise. The biggest thing we have that helps kind of shine some light on his nature is obviously the Margit shackle, which we originally bought from patches. Never got to use this. I tried using it in the second fight, but it didn't have any effect. 105. Nice. I'm at 108 now. But yeah, this is a fetish bathed in golden magic. Shackles were used to bind the accursed people called the Omen. So we bumped into a lot of folks. In fact, even our blacksmith is very similar in that regard. Essentially, any individual that has those aspects, the more primordial aspects, you know, the scaly skin, the fangs, the horns in particular protruding out, the wings, the serpentine-like tails. There was a time way back when those were lauded and seen as a symbol of divinity, but since the view on that has shifted as time has gone on. So Margit quite clearly represents an individual who would fall under the banner of an omen. So in his case, it says that this shackle was used to as it says here, a strictest confinement, which is interesting because, you know, I've seen others subjugated, you know, used as slave labor. You often see them in mines just chipping away. So it says, though fate, the shackle still retain vestiges of power enough to trap the once bound Margit on Earth only for a short time. Had a decent achievement today, made a new character to try a new build, managed to defeat the Grafted Scion. Oh, he sat as a samurai, I think. Oof. Dude, you're practically a love tap away from dying. But congrats on the kill. So yeah, this got my mind thinking, like, why would someone who was once potentially shackled and seen by the Golden Order be seeking to prevent me from ascending to the rank of Elden Lord? Like, what would he have to gain? Because currently the world state's a complete shit show. Lord knows they need a Tarnished to rise up to this point. You're always a love tap away from dying in the first fight there. Oh yeah, the combo of that bastard is insane. I faced a few Grafted Scions, but naturally it's the most dangerous when you fight him the first time there, because you got no sippies. And of course you're level 1. Best I can tell, we have nothing else to do with any more of the NPCs here. Roger gone, Dee's gone, Fia's gone. And Ophelia has nothing new to say. We've given all the bells to the traders. Nothing for spirit tuning. What did the Dungy have fucked off? Now he's tasked me to go to Lanedale sewers and find his corporeal form. Yee. Yeah, so we're pretty much done here then. So, first place I would consider going would be... Wait, who's here? Sorcerer's Selling. Oh yeah, I still haven't been able to set that cow free. Isolated shackles. Oh man, yeah, I've not spoken to Yura in a long time. Holy shit. Hunter of Bloody Fingers. Oof. Once he realises some of my extracurricular activities, I imagine he won't be happy as to what I've been doing. Fringe Folk Heroes Grave. Did I not do this? Well, regardless, maybe I should speak to our boy. I've not been there in a while. Let's speak to Yura. Hey, Jiu. How ya doing? Suppose I could have a quick word with her again.
There you are, my apprentice.
Hoi.
Shall we commence the lesson?
Hello, Shandos. Yeah, she's got all of these. I suppose I could buy out a few of them. Look at this, man. Expensive. Rip off. I'll just buy some of the bad ones. Seeing as I'm passing by. Buy a few of the Babu ones. Oh, hang on. New dialogue.
Our art draws upon the powers embedded in Glintstone.
Mm-hmm.
But what is the nature of such power?
Mm-hmm.
Glintstone is the amber of the cosmos.
That makes sense.
Golden amber contains the remnants of ancient life and houses its vitality, while Glintstone contains residual life and thus the vitality of the stars. It should not be forgotten. That Glintstone's sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein. A fact lost on most sorcerers these days.
I'm good, just chilling. I'll pull up a
Your
chair.
appetite for learning is impressive.
Oh, thanks.
You make me proud to have grown little legs so readily.
Little legs, see? Actual little legs.
You must have a fabulous teacher.
She almost sounds proud of me.
You wish to continue the lesson? Very well. I have time aplenty.
Just wondering if any more dialogue. I'm like, okay, we're good for now. At some point, I should probably buy out her entire reserve of spells in her repertoire. I love that. I know how to cast the spells. I just don't have the requisite stats to do it. Makes me fucking chuckle. I believe we've opened up this one already, right? Please tell me I have. Yeah. In answer to the rest of your questions, Chandros, I'm in pretty rough shape, can't lie, man. A lot of fucking pain, even with the painkillers, but managing. What is it, Thursday today? I'll probably be comatose for most of tomorrow, so I should be good again for Saturday. But yeah, we're managing. Take some love, thanks. Wait, is that a shiny boy? That's just sitting there looking all shiny this whole time. Uh-oh. There we go. Unsheathed was in there the whole time. Dude, this game baffles me to no end. Normally get this with the Uchi Kitana, I think I had that with, or at least you know, those type of web blades. No, you're still here. Any more dialogue from you, friend?
You must not forget, though, those who partake in dragon communion will one day shed their humanity.
That's me.
Their hunger for dragon, their yearning, only worsens.
I've eaten so many
until the
hearts.
floodgates burst, unleashing eternal torment. The strength of a mighty dragon. Magnificent, but deadly. It's no surprise that dragon communion is ruinous.
I think I've eaten more hearts than I can count. If you don't mind me asking, how bad is it for you? The pain, considerable if I'm going to be honest, but I'll manage, man. I've managed this far.
You must not forget, though, those who put their hunger until the
Okay, I've eaten all the hearts. Okay, so we don't have to worry about him. Nomadic Merchant, Fort Hayes, where we got the medallion, Carlo Baptism. What was here again? Oh yeah, this is where the crazy people were. Castle Morn. I don't think there's anything else to do at Castle Morn. Did I buy everything from that merchant? How much would I bet I missed a fucked one here as well? I'm trying to resist the urge to return. Did I go into this sludge-infested area? Actually, hang on. Give me a sec. Just very quickly. Because like, I feel like sometimes I would have just rode right past... Because my mindset kind of adjusted as I continued in my run. I mean, generally this place seems pretty barren. Ah, Castle Morn. Pretty humble beginnings in this place. As always, quite the shit show. Quite the shit show. So I feel like I would have gone in this. Like by the time I got here, I think I was adopting that, you know, explore everything mentality. Yeah, because I remember those jellyfish. They were all kind of gathered around. Oh yeah. I know. I wanted to leave this place. They're always screaming at night, these guys. Calm down. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I landed right on his head. Yeah, we're okay, we're okay. I did get everything there that I needed to. Just double checking. If it's any comfort, your streams and banter with us always brighten my days at least. Hey, same for me, it's why I stream as much as I do. Despite not always necessarily being in like the best state to do it. Like, it offers me a distraction, as opposed to just stewing in my own pain. So, let's get out of combat. Don't need to worry about this place. Find the castle, yeah, we're fine there. Who was here? Oh, there, yeah. Good old Gary, who we very briefly bumped into. Nomadic Merchant. I'm just saying, double check it in case some random ass fucking NPC just spawned out of nowhere. Yura we spoke to a short while ago. Spoke to the sorcerer selling. Another merchant. Been a while since I spoke to Kalle. I don't think I'll have anything new to say, but it's always nice. Like occasionally when you return to your boy, he is one of the first merchants you bump into. So just in case. Hi.
Ah, it's you again. Always a pleasure. Care to purchase anything?
Depends what you got, boy. Nothing new. I can resupply my thrower daggers at least. The rest we have. Yeah.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
What did Yura say? Nothing important. He was kind of pressing on upon the dragon communion specifically. You know, that those that partake in that, while it does grant you great strength, it kind of erupts out of you. It can eventually go out of control. Like I've chopped a fair amount of draconic hearts. Had them for breakfast. Stormhill, Castle Lord. Ah, Margit the Fell. Wait, hang on, his official title is the Fell Omen. I thought he referred to himself as just Margit the Fell. Yeah, I still can't make sense of bumping into him outside of Lanedale. You'd think that most folks that, you know, they would want a Tarnished to gather the remnants of the Elden Ring and return to the Earth Tree. You know, very Lincoln of the Fire kind of vibe. You know, you gotta take out the major players, get their runes. My confusion stems from the fact that Golden Order all pretty much chastises anyone who is Omen. Like anyone who has signs of that. You know, you got the horns, you got the tails, the scales, anything like that. It's seen as a negative. The conundrum that is Margit. Well, he's an oddball, and the fact that he spawned like round about here of all places was an even greater peculiarity to me. Oh, there's a finger reader cron right here. I don't think I spoke to this one actually. No, I didn't. Yeah, because it's in the outskirts of Langdell. I'm off to say hello, mate. Your fingers. We also got a minor tree here to do. You've still got a good bit of the game left, so there's room enough to answer your lore questions. Yeah. I'm sure Langdell in particular will really help elucidate this. Dragons predate the Erd Tree. It's mention of the Halleck Tree as well. Then the Erd Tree comes into the equation. There's lore on other aspects, on item descriptions as well, that clearly state that there was a time when those with those omen characteristics was seen as a plus. But as time went on, it was seen as a negative. They went as far as to ensnare and seal away a powerful entity, such as Margit. But he isn't bound now, which is extremely interesting, which would imply he broke free of his shackles. You'd think he'd be fucking laying waste to these cocksuckers for what they did to him. But if anything, he's keeping me at bay. Weird. We're missing something. So what I'm gonna do for is a moment. Yeah, for Allied is what we did. We were partially dicking around with that new weapon, but I think I'm still gonna stick with the grafted greysword. I also gotta find Alexander. Shit, he's somewhere like here, somewhere in the lava. So I'm gonna have a word with the finger reader. See what she's up to. Curious. Get some vague prophecy. It was here in the outskirts of this place that we bumped into him. More specifically, he assumed control of this citizen here. This Hawaiian. So we sort of fought here. Obviously had an easier time. It was pretty much a copy paste of the previous encounter, phase 2 and all. So made fairly short work. Finger Raider. There she is. I wish for a vague prophecy of horseshit, please. With a side order of onion rings. There's a seed here, me. You get a lot of these here. What's two of them? Hell yeah. Alright. Elucidate me. Educate me. Maybe you'll give me some hints.
You. Please. I can read them. Your fingers. Please, your fingers.
Sure.
The fingers I served once prophesied a Tarnished would one day become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. Surely you see it too. The gold that enshrouds the heavens.
I see that.
The great tree which begets the pillars of light. Oh, Tarnished. Hasten to the foot of the tree.
Oh, there's a shiny boy in the distance.
And whatever you might face, the fingers will surely guide you.
That was actually, for once, not as vague of a prophecy or instructions. Having doubts about the Golden Order. I mean, we got Rani. It's quite clear what she's looking to usher in is quite different from the Golden Order. Dude, she went as far as getting a dagger specifically designed to off the two finger assigned to her. Like, she definitely wants to cut away from the fate. Looks like she was being molded as an Empyrean to take the place of Marika. She's like, nah, fuck you. We don't want no golden order, rays of light, armor usher in an age of like the fucking moon and the stars and shit. So, you know, given that we've already, you know, we've gone full consort, so might as well do that. What else is here, by the way? What are you guys depicting here? Yeah, okay, cool. Tree sentinel looking motherfuckers. Beautiful. It is. It's very beautiful. Quite fat in stalking, actually. Okay, so that would take me back to the original outer wall thingamajiggle. Let me just do a quick little cursory glance here. You never know. They might have hit some Chinese. I would. Easy does it. Easy now. Easy now. Yeah, no Chinese. I was hoping that this, you know, the main seat of power would be in a lesser degree of disarray, but it's just as big of a shit show. Why is there blood here? Who killed you? Huh? What? Who? What? Wait, where was that? Oh, it's a gargoyle. That was a dragon for a second. I've already faced one of you dipshits in the deep root hellscape of bollocks. Oops, wrong ability. Ow. Jesus. Not the ideal location, is it? Oh yeah, he does that, doesn't he? Right, I'm oinked. I'm oinked. Okay, are you teabagging? The glaive is the spicy boy of the weapons. It's a little difficult to kind of have more attacks farm purchase when the cat has got the high ground. Ooh, just about got me with that. Off with you, pigeon. Oh, nice! I got his axe. I think I got the glaive last time. Where did he emerge from? He must have been perched on one of these. I've always thought the main quest boys in the Dark Souls games are hiding something / being sketchy, and Elden Ring's two fingers are definitely sketchy. Oh, I don't trust them at all. No way. No fucking way. There it is. I'm guessing this also has that weird black sort of wax on it. Oh, actually, it's a bit different. It's got some flesh on there. Oh, looks like it anyways. Bronze great axe wielded by valiant gargoyles. Just like the wielder, the missing parts have been mended with corpse wax. A patchwork of champions. Oh, is that? That's what it's used. This one's a little bit more benign with its description. Corpse wax, eh? That's why there's like flesh-like elements to it. Yeah. When you think about it, we don't ever truly know what like the Elden Ring is. The hierarchy of what I've managed to piece together so far is obviously what could be considered as like the god, or at least the thing that overshadows everything is the greater will. Going a step down there, one of the spells we got. This one here, the Elden Stars, actually helps paint an earlier picture. You know, in the beginning, God created the heaven and the earth situation. So it said that long ago the Greater Will sent a golden star bearing a beast into the lands between, which would later become the Elden Ring. So I'm guessing this was the thing that was sent ahead to come crashing down. From there, you've got the two fingers. They're the ones with the twitching of their digits will convey the intent of the Greater Will, and that's when the Finger Readers come in and they disseminate that information to us. Golden Order is the religious doctrine under which what the Greater Will desires, and the aspects that it exerts. Like, order is like the key thing. Is this intending to do? Which is often the case with, like, the spells tell the tale. Like, everything to do with spells given from the Golden Order, you know, we've got things like healing and fortification and like protection and buffing. That these are the aspects that the Golden Order and the Erdtree attempt to exert. Whereas if you go to the polar opposite, you know, like Flame, it's very antithesis. You know, destruction, chaos, chaotic, burning. Then the other thing which is very, very telling is when you get the runes like this. When I looked at it, I was like, "Oh, this looks like the Elden Ring," or at least what we've got is obviously pieces of it, the shards of it. According to the Elden Stars, the Elden Ring is alien in nature. Honestly, I'm loving this lore playthrough. Yeah, it's information when it comes to the dragons. Clearly states that they were basically here first. What I'm lacking right now is data on the Haligtree. I almost get this distinct impression maybe the Haligtree was here first, and then the Erdtree came after, and the two kind of butted heads. What I'm trying to figure out is what actually coaxed the Greater Will to come to the lands between, of all places. Could just be, a godlike deity looking to expand its sphere of influence. But yeah, circling back to my original question, like, we're never explicitly really told what the Elden Ring is. To me, the vibe I get, especially from the key items, best way to put it, it's almost like a schematic, in a weird way. Almost like a floor plan of how the laws and certain concepts and aspects of, like, how shit works, what is permissible in the lands between, if that makes sense. What furthered this theory was when we returned to the Godskin fuckwit in the one in the tower, Lanky Boy. I came into possession of a very interesting weapon, which was very telling. It was where are you, my friend? The Godslayer Greatsword is what helped kind of reaffirm this a bit. I think it was this one. Hang on. Channel from the sword. Yeah, so Sacred Sword of the Glomite Queen who controlled the Godskin Apostles before her defeat at the hands of Malekith. Malekith, I believe, is the one who's in possession of the Rune of Death. But what raised a red flag with me is one of the spells we got from the Apostles. It was specific to Black Flame. I believe it was this one? Yeah, the Black Flame could once slay gods, which is a bold fucking claim. But when Malekith sealed destined death, the true power of the Black Flame was lost. So this implies death as a concept was removed, which is why, in order for someone like Godwyn to be bested, Rani had to get her little crew of assassins to yoink death. It's like you had to inscribe death as a concept, and then you could actually have weapons capable of doing that. Still think the Godslayer Greatsword looks baller. Yeah, like a giant corkscrew. It's amazing. So this is what led me to believe, like, what the Elden Ring actually is. It's more of a. It basically embodies the way in which the lands between as a whole would function. Because with the Rune of Death plonked out and sealed away, death was no longer a thing, which rendered the Black Flame not as effective as it once was. Once an aspect of it was yoinked and inscribed into blades, which actually we're in possession of one right now because we faced one of the assassins yesterday. I was actually smacked by this. It fucking hurt. So this thing, the Blade of Death, dagger once belonging to one of the assassins who murdered Godwin the Golden on the night of the Black Knives. A ritual performed on the oddly misshapen blade imbued it with the power of the stolen rune of death. It's really cool. Very ungainly to use, but very cool. Destined Death being sealed away also explains why we and enemies are respawning. Yeah, because it's not a part of the world as a concept, so to speak. So my guess here is once someone has consolidated the rune shards, and you make it to the Erd tree, you decide. What I don't mean laws as in you've broken the law, I'm gonna execute. I mean what the laws of the land will be. What will function as a concept? What is what's venerated? What is chastised? What works and what doesn't? So what's another interesting thing as well? Because minus the rune of death being yoinked and inscribed onto blades, prior to that, the system was actually pretty fucking flawless. Because how it worked is, you followed the way of the Golden Order. You'd be a model citizen. Like we've seen this in some of the Ashes. Like one of the highest honors that you would receive is when you die, you are interred at the roots of the Erd tree, and you're literally reabsorbed, and like that cycle continues. It's a perfect freaking thing they've got. With the exception, of course, with when the shattering came into the equation, because a few things have happened. The opening actually helps explain this. So the shattering has both to do with the Elden Ring itself being shattered. On top of that, then the demigods grabbing their own ruins, and then essentially trying to consolidate power, but none of them ever could. And then you also have the Greater Will, none too pleased with how things played out. Marek is nowhere to be found. We've not seen any hide nor hair of Radagon either. What else is there? Oh, and of course the call is made for the Tarnished beyond the fog to return and set right what the demigods seemingly have been unable to do. So I feel like I've got a fairly good idea of how things have gone, but yeah, my current theory is that that's our purpose as the Tarnished, our journey is going to be to grab those ruins, these different sort of concepts that forged the Elden Ring. Because this one here, the Great Rune of Godric, is specifically described as, Great Rune of the Shardbearer Godric raises his blessings, raises all attributes. This Great Rune is known as the Anchor Ring, so found in the center. So I'm not sure what this specifically, as a concept, what it actually exemplifies, but you could consider it, the concept of the anchor is where everything begins. It's the core, the center of it. Then you've got Radahn's Great Rune, amongst the children of Rennala and Radagon, who became demigod stepchildren after Radagon's union with the Queen. The Great Rune burns to resist the encroachment of the Scarlet Rot. So I guess that's what that's doing. You can even see it in the actual framework of it. Quick question, or I might have missed it, but what goals are we setting for today's stream? Probably slowly work towards Lanedell, the capital city. Been working towards that for a few days now. And the Great Rune of the Unborn perfects those who have been born anew. Yeah, so this would probably be used for, I wouldn't say the reincarnation elements, but that's kind of what the Elden Ring had. Well, the Golden Order venerated. You die, you get interred at the foot of the Erd tree. You can see literally the bodies being reabsorbed into the roots. But you can tell these things on their own, it's not good. Because Rennala tried to use this, but ended up birthing imperfect beings. So this is why I think these runes all individually are... Like I said, the Elden Ring as a whole feels like a complete schematic, and these are almost like the parts that you click together. And depending on the great runes that you have, and depending on how you want the lands between to function, that's kind of what ends up coming to be. This is further reaffirmed when you have a shard removed, such as Destined Death. So if removing a rune has that effect, death is no longer a thing, that's very telling, and it's very interesting, I must say. No plans for the Volcano Manor. Well, here's the thing. Dell has a contract in for the Volcano Manor. So I'm doing 2 of them technically. So the reason I couldn't proceed is I had to get in there. So I'm kind of slowly working towards that. Right now I'm just trying to vocalize my thoughts as to what the fuck is going on. Still the biggest anomaly is Margit to me. Unfortunately, I can't get dialogue from Gideon anymore regarding the missing. He was giving a list of all the demigods, or the shard bearers. I did have a theory, but I can't get that dialogue anymore, and that had to do with one of them by the name of Morgoth. And I said this jokingly before, Morgoth. Sibling, perhaps? Same person, maybe? Really hard to fucking say what the deal is. But it doesn't make sense. Like I said, he is an omen born. What the Golden Order sees as a negative. And yeah, I'm seeing him on the fucking outskirts of Dell. I get the impression I'm going to bump into him again the further I go into Dell. So I'm trying to understand how this clicks. So we'll likely have more answers once I hope, once we're in Dell, because that's the seat of power. Like the Earth Tree is there, and I'm hoping that's going to shed more light. Blank, hey. Guess what? I'm at risk at losing my job again. Wait, how come? They always go on the old feedback, but then say I'm making an improvement. Wait, I'm confused. Elaborate. So for now, I'm gonna just very quickly. Sorry for nattering. I feel like if I don't say it out loud, I'll lose track. But yeah, that's kind of what I've cobbled together so far. So it'll be interesting to see what else we're able to dig up. Come on, item descriptions. We need greater clarification, man. Fuck, the bats are here as well. Get a room. Dang, nibbit. Literally only had to hit him once. Never getting that raise. Oh man. What am I, as much as I may have despised the job when I did it way back when, it was my first call center gig. You know, working 30-ish hours? It wasn't full-time, but it definitely didn't feel part-time either. But I did 30-ish hours. Oh no, not one of these. Away with you, peasant. But yeah, I made sure to hit all my metrics, which are pretty much guaranteed every month I get a bonus, which was at least a couple of weeks' wages. So I was working less, but still earning as much as full-time. That probably is what resulted in me sticking with that job as long as I did. Keeps you sane. Working hard just for an idea of a raise is so toxic. It is. I don't think I ever negotiated to have my pay increase. I'd say my biggest mistake ever in my job was always trying to be like the best. By this I mean, trying to complete things to the best of my ability as soon as possible. Really pushing it. And while it did generally make it so your supervisor or your manager looked upon you favorably, it never got you anything extra. Like all the extra stress that you were taking it upon yourself, I felt like every time I finished whatever task was assigned, more was just laden against me. In my case, as first-line customer service, generally, if you're not able to resolve it, it either gets, you have to speak to a Karen and escalate it to a supervisor, or it needs to be forwarded to a different department. I'd reached a point where my supervisor was having me handle his escalations, which is a big no-no, but the big plus side was that I'd access to systems that normally only some of the higher-ups had. But what this ended up doing is I was doing just not only my own job, but a chunk of his as well, because my supervisor wasn't particularly keen on resolving those escalated issues. And I realized it was making it more difficult for me to hit my own metrics, and it made things super awkward. So then I learned my biggest lesson, which was definitely work to the best of your ability, absolutely. But don't go fucking ham. Don't be the worst. Don't be the best. Don't be mediocre. Be somewhere between above mediocre and just below decent. If you kind of hit that soft spot, you kind of blend in. So you're never seen as a negative, but you're not exactly venerated as some immense positive. And this resulted in me kind of just gliding through, not making too much friction. Now that I have my own shift at work, I average between 6 to 6.5 hours of work in a day. It's pretty good. I just akin to the shifts I used to do back when I worked for O2 Telefonica. Honestly, amazing how quickly you get used to having your own shifts instead of having to adapt day to day. This is one thing I have never had to do. Every place I have worked at, call center, admin office, supermarkets, whatever, it was always like, that's the shift. You start here, you finish then, and these are your days off. The only time there was a little bit of shifting was in the call centers usually. Sometimes your supervisor might ask you to swap a shift because they're anticipating a large volume of calls, so you kind of shifted it off. Generally I said no to them. Or, this one I didn't mind, if your shift's almost up, they'll be like, can you stay like for an extra hour or two, because to handle this busy patch. And I did that normally. Barring that though, everything was pretty much ironclad. Quite sure I'm getting offered my old job back first thing next year. And look, I remember you were super self-conscious, thinking whether or not you belong there. Then you have to turn it down if they don't give me a raise. Well, this is something that you should negotiate then. My idea is just I work as hard as they pay me. Yeah, that's the issue. It's the main problem. I found a perfect armor in Elden Ring. Oh? Ah, the old codpiece, classic. I've actually had that linked a few months back, based off our original D&D campaign. This character's no longer in it, but Caspian. He was a fully armor-clad one, and the codpiece was something which is often mentioned. Oh, brilliant. Let's take a quick look down here, see what we have. So we've already bumped into a freaking gargoyle. Nice to see they still have a couple of security protocols put in place for heathenistic Tarnished like me for just YOLOing into the area. CODS! Although very lacking on patrols here, I must say. They must be feeling pretty confident. Wait, did I access this side of Grace? Yeah, I did. I think beyond there is where we've got the duo tree sentinel. So I do recall doing that. And there's a few more things over here. So let's check this corner first, and I'll go for what looks like a cave further on. It's so weird, man. Finally being here in Lanedale, or at least on the outskirts. Like when you first arrive in Limgrave and step outside, the Earth Tree doesn't look like it's very far away, but having actually made the journey, you realise just how far away it actually was. Was that Trina's flower? It was. Oh, there's another one of those towers, where one would potentially activate a great rune. Visions of tower, therefore seek sending gate. Alright, so you gotta teleport yourself there, is what that means? Probably? Big tree. Big. Like, really big. There's been a few occasions where we've seen, you know, snippets of the tree. Whatever. Oh, dude, this thing loves to make an appearance. The Ulcid little thing here. Keep bumping into these. I have a real hard time gauging its attack pattern most of the time. It is a bit of an asshole. But the fact that this thing is here is also quite interesting. Away with you, peasant! Golden seeds, oh, the difference it makes when you get the drop on them. I believe there's a bit of trickery with the tree changing size depending on where you are. Oh, in terms of how it's perceived by the player. That's not... I don't really mind that one all that much. It's fine. But you can tell, like, now that we're here, like, it definitely has a fuck ton more presence, because far more of the branches are overshadowing you. Whereas before, it just looked like a big beacon in the distance. Ooh! Giant Crusher! I think we've been on the receiving end of this one before, maybe. Hammer made from a boulder, used in the war against the giants. One of the heftiest weapons in the entire lands between. After the giants were quelled, a man turned against a man in violence. This weapon was all but forgotten. Man has grown feeble in comparison to his forebears. Damn boy, he thick. And has the endurability. With a strength requirement of 60 and a strength scaling of C is not too shabby. I have to use that. I also got this one here as well yesterday. The Prelate's Inferno Crozier. Where there's a golden seed, there must be a golden plot. A lot of seeds. The Bullhorn guy was using this, loved to charge R2. Yeah, I thought this looked familiar. I think I saw someone's, you know how sometimes you see another player, their kind of phantom briefly appear in your game. I think I saw someone building 2 of these or something. Are you going for 80 strength, by the way? I'm going to just keep pushing strength from here, really. So yeah, probably. Try it out. Sure? Yeah. Fuck it, look at it. Look at this thing, man. Yeah, so 3 swings seems to be its shtick. Oh yeah, you can even hold it for a big wind-up like Omega. Oink! That's about what you'd expect. That's fine. How about the crawl? Yeah, that makes sense. How about the running attack? Nice, 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 nice. And the power attack? I think you... What was it? You draw power in and then it's for the next swing? Assume an anchored stance to brace for incoming attacks, briefly boosting poise. Damage taken while using this skill is reduced. Oh, it just makes you tankier, right? Yeah, so you take that unto thine self for even greater poise. Get an axe. I don't think I would use that one all that much. I'm not sure what the soft cap is for strength. There are 2 caps on stats. For strength, 60 and 80. After 80, it's not worth it to put any more points into it. I will keep this in mind. The best part of this is you can put your own ashes on it, so you could put in Lion's Claw. Yeah, we may end up using this one actually. For now, I'm still going to stick with the Grafted Boy. Because, you know, not to sound like Todd Howard, but it just works. Wrong button, but sure. Let me take this chance to go for my quick bio break. And then I'll plunk my carcass down as well. I'll return in just a moment. So BR to the bees. I am back. Appreciate thine patience. Let me also sit down since this hour is concluded. So let's see. What I missed was you said every stat has different caps, but I don't recall the specifics. Nor do I. I haven't really looked into it. For strength, it's 55. I'm guessing 55 and then 80, not 60 and 80. Generally, I would want to hit those, those initial caps where you want to get the most out of the points before you start suffering what would be considered, I guess, diminishing returns. Yes, we're cranking at me. Hello, Restitution. Seth is getting taller on stream. Yeah, all this time in Elden Ring, slowly turning me into a Giga Chad. Finally ascending to heaven, or descending to hell. Okay, wrong button again, but we're gonna be resting before long anyways. Okay, let's keep hugging here. Don't lose your neck to the muscles. I will try my best not to, friend. Like pouring 80 into the main stat, so nothing wrong with doing that. Well, strength will be that one, and potentially even vigor, really. Those are like the main two. Ooh, I'm seeing jars. We got pot boys or perfume? I think perfumers would be all the way here, but we're seeing jars. Is this perhaps the remnants of the first church? Huh? Oh yeah, but these guys are normally near Erd trees, but what was that sound behind me? These are like the protectors of it, so... Oh, we're not near a tree though. Oh, I are seeing the fucking jars. Grace ahead. Oh, it is? So this has to be a church in America then? Maybe. Possibly. A minor Erd tree. Ho ho. So, cracked pot or something? Oh, it's a cookbook. Missionary Cookbook 4, you say? Well, now I am interested. There it is. Holy Grease, Drawstring Holy Grease, Halic Bone Arrow, its fletched version, and the Bolt. Interesting indeed. Very interesting. Oh, is this going to be a seed then? Pot boys! Didn't expect Erd tree. I mean, it's so close. Golden Order Seal. Interesting. Not an Erd tree one, but Golden Order. Because I think I've gotten the Erd tree seal. I believe it's like one of these. Yeah, so I've got the Erd tree seal, and this is one specific for the Golden Order. Even has the boosts the fundamentalist incantations. Hey, Umbral. Hello, Tarnished. I am free from work after 3 consecutive days at a flower shop. You been a busy bee? Fuck Thanksgiving. Yeah, oh, which I should say really happy Thanksgiving for those that are going to be doing that. Almost slipped my mind. We don't really celebrate Thanksgiving here, so apologies. But yeah, for those who have plans, I hope you guys are having fun. Or at the very least, are looking forward to seeing family. Or the food. A formless sacred seal depicting the ceremonial observation of order. Enhances Golden Order fundamentalist incantations. Fundamentalism is scholarship in all but name. Scales incantations using both intelligence and faith. Excuse me. Yeah, these are quite similar. Tarnished. I was wondering if Melina was going to like chime in because we're getting very close. Part of me wishes that we had more dialogue with her. Right, more crimson tears, which increases the amount allocated. There. Alright, give me some information. I'm glad my family don't really celebrate Thanksgiving. I'd be in perpetual torment. I tend to shy away from those large family gatherings myself as well. It drives me insane. Like, we don't really see eye to eye on so many things, and generally, like, a lot of my hobbies, they know nothing of. The conversations get pretty stale quite quick. Seth, did you know the Swedish have a word for crying while masturbating? Uh-huh, okay. Was it Guttrunka? The fact that they have a word for this, it is a real tear jerk. Shut up. Alright, here's the waifu.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Yes, please.
In Marika's own words, I declare mine intent to search the depths of the Golden Order.
To what end?
Through understanding of the proper way, our faith, our grace is increased. Those blissful early days of blind belief are long past. My comrades, why must ye falter?
Outer Order. Another emoticon. I heard an incredible weird discussion on the radio today during work. Very few people here celebrate Thanksgiving, which is a shame really. It's an American holiday. Why the fuck would people in Belgium celebrate Thanksgiving? This is a very valid question for... a very valid response to have. Don't fail, I need to alter my garment. See you, waifu! Why must ye falter? Crisis of faith. Hey, perhaps the Golden Order is not everything it cracked up to be, you know? Maybe that's what Marika saw. I forget who mentioned this dialogue specifically, but my understanding is... Marika presently resides within the Earth Tree. I think we got it from the Dog Pope. Marika resides within the Earth Tree. Seemingly performed some sort of transgression. I would not be surprised if she was the one that shattered the Elden Ring. Smethis saw the Golden Order. Oh, no. I'm more on Rani's side, man. Moon and stars and all that. What I also love about Thanksgiving, a holiday where you sit with your family and be thankful for everything you have, immediately followed by capitalism making people behave like rabid animals. Ah, this person was just enjoying the view. Fly away, fools, fly! No jumping ahead. Not the plan, baby. They said in the start of the tree they sealed it away inside the Earth Tree. They didn't. Not at the very beginning. The opening sequence, unless you mean like an NPC said that earlier, at the opening of the game, the NPC that's describing the events that says Queen Marika is nowhere to be found, is what he said. Where I believe I heard the first time that Marika was sealed within the Earth Tree was from Pope Dog, as we keep calling him. Ooh, Guardian Short Spear. That's a new thing. New weapon, mate. New weapon. No. There it is. Weapon comprising a long handle and broad blade sharpened from the hardwood of old trees. Alright. Colonel Strauhan, thank you very much for the 49-month resub.
Git, 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 git.
Git. That's my version of womp womp. Git, git. Git, git. Appreciate the 49 months, man. How you holding up? Wielded by guardians of the minor Erd trees, known as experts in the arts of combat. The power of this weapon scales greatly with dexterities. Did I kill this guy? Oh, I was gonna say, are you gonna spawn or what? Peasant. Let's go down here. Best to not answer that properly. I'm guessing, where are we in terms of your situation? Did you actually get an update, or are you still stuck in limbo? Why does this look like bait? Interesting. A single grave all the way out here, eh? Why is it always dung? I don't know. Ah, death. Schmack! Ah, undead. If only I had death. Got the guardian braces, and this is... Oh. Well, that's anticlimactic. I was wondering if this grave belonged to someone important, because, well, they weren't buried inside the capital city, but it's quite close. Sag. There's been some contact, but not to answer my questions. Fuck! Only to say that they haven't received all the records they're looking for yet. You have to, like, physically drive down there to these assholes. This sounds so similar to the runaround that they were giving my ma. I know that she wouldn't really qualify for a state pension, but there's always some form of, even a very, very minor amount of, of assistance you can get. But they just kept asking for documentation. You'd send it, and you'd be waiting like weeks, months. This time it's been months though. Wait, did someone just spawn? Oh, okay. Why is it always mushroom? It's a plant! What do you think would happen if shit? Liar ahead. Try jumping. Oh, hence liar ahead. Why'd you go there? It's a fungus. It's a fungi. Offer jump attack. Is that dogs? Well. A task for later. The Mourner tree. There is a cave, but it's down here, like way below there. Hey, Nalbro Gamma. Behold ahead. Yes, I do. I behold. Cave ahead, therefore try circling around. That's the plan. A fun guy, yes. Fungi? Funky? These guys look depressed, man. Look at this guy just chilling. Sag. Didn't I get... wait, what's that? Ah, it's ARFs. Oh, wait. This one we got Guardian Braces, worn by the Guardians of the minor Erd trees. In accordance with an ancient pact with the Erd tree, it is said that their deaths led not to destruction, but instead to renewed eternal life as Guardians. They just come back as their current role. Bless them. These guys are depressed, better kill them. Yeah, I know what depression is. Yeah, better give them the sweet embrace of oblivion than their continued squalid existence. Doing it as a mercy, if anything. It's a boon. One they should be grateful to receive. I mean, these guys are just dinner. Ooh, good avoidance. Holy grease! Righteous lube. Good doge from the doge. Hadouken! I'm reading another story on a Royal Road, and fuck, did it get dark even for this story? Well, like its setting or the themes? First thing I hear is Righteous Loop. Yes, yes you do. Right, so we got the Grace over yonder. We did that one. There is that cave I would like to explore. Ooh, there's a shiny boy there, kind of rolling around. These aren't dogs, they're land squirts. Hello, Nate. Happy Turkey Day to you as well, friend. Mentioned you saying yesterday that you were preparing. Where are you taking me? Oh, hang on. Interception! Ah, no! Get him! Get him! Charge! Evasive little shit. We know where you live. Ah, he curves around. Oh, let's see the redemption. Yeah, let me grab our good friend here. Getting closer. Off by a fraction then. You turn around, he did as well. Basically, Guy transforms himself into the Demon Lord with his magical poems that turns true wherever he writes a poem about. And not an unheard power. You know, either bringing one's imagination to life or what is written down or envisioned. He was at a city holding him off with a magical barrier, but he managed to use an innocent child by possessing her doll. Told her to hide under a blanket as monsters can't get people under a blanket, and then told her to take her to everyone else so you can put them under blankets, okay? Blankets become inescapable, oh god, and digest everyone inside it. Eventually the girl as well, after she's the only one left, she's still oblivious to what's really happening. That is pretty dark. He then reanimates the girl into a blanket monster that constantly has blood dripping out of it and hands her the doll back that is constantly dripping blood. Wait, that thing just ran into me for damage. Yeah, that's it's pretty dark. I'm amazed that one was not a hit. Oh, he did a little figure eight. Hot on his tail, hot on his tail. Ah, you little shit. Get back here. He just about got enough distance there. Come on, Torrent. Are you chasing an actual enemy? And it's one of those little scarab little fellas. Nobody have some kind of like Ash of War or the magical thing, but you kind of got to anticipate the path it's going on and catch it when it's at the front. I was telling the one spot, probably a small gap there. Oh, that's boring. No fun. I wanna get this shit on my own terms. Dragging my grafted greatsword along the ground and scooping the little shit up like the sausage he is. He always has a little figure eight at the end there. Wow. He definitely turned dead. That's the one. Prayerful strike. I was getting close every single time. He's like, oh, you're on borrowed time, buddy. You're on borrowed time. It's this one here. Raise armament aloft in prayer, then slam it into the ground. This inspired blow restores HP to the self and nearby allies if it successfully hits. Oh, that's nice. It's like a Healy hit. A seal, oh heal. So we had a cave over here of some kind. At the very least, it's denoted on the minimap. Nyab! Hole ahead. Are we talking like you were gonna fall down one, or? Ooh, nice. Revenge of the Potatoes. Sure. Let's activate the Stake of Marikao. You do. Dawned on me that you do see this symbology like everywhere with Marika. It's normally these crucifixes. You see those poor bastards, both outside, like as early as Limgrave. You see them upon, and also the statues of Marika also have that as well. The arm the arms fanned out like that. Very Jesus on the cross-esque type of vibe. Try secret passage. Ooh. Illusory vol, you say? Oh, I'm hearing mining again. So I guess more of the misbegotten. The children of Omen, yes. I'ma fucking smack you. Guess I'm gonna don't give a shit. He might though. +5. Wait, attacking required ahead. Oh, I thought it would be a illusory roll. Girlfriend's getting her tonsils removed tomorrow. Oof. I had that done. Christ, it's back when I still lived in the Netherlands. I feel like I'm more nervous than she is. Generally, it's a relatively quick procedure. It's the aftermath that sucks. I remember coughing up so much blood and my throat feeling like it was insanely sore for a while. Oh, it's horrible. It's never just one of them. It's the aftermath to worry about. That one's fair. It will be uncomfortable. Just get lots of ice cream. I'm going to be taking care of her 3 kids. I mean, that alone, even when she was at 100%, is a challenge. Dink. Ooh, nice. A smithing stone, miner's bell bearing 2. You give this to the NPC back at the round table hold, and you can just, as opposed to having to find these damn shards, you can just buy them. So they're just busy doing that. Wicked sword ahead. I mean, they're just chilling. It's interesting that they're getting the green ore from here. Very reminiscent of the talismans. You've got crimson, cerulean. In this case, these guys are getting the viridian. So we could go this way, which sort of loops around. Oh. Runes. This is where we entered from. Just double checking. Yeah, so we went this way. We jumped off top, so we went this way. Cleared all of this. Went this way. Picked off the weenies there. I don't believe there was a path going here, but I'll double check. Yeah, even though it says attacking required ahead, yeah, we're good. Remember, community night is this Saturday. I'm sure I'll be reminded on the day as well. Sneaky. The fact that they've gone as far as to place illusory walls is also a very telling sign. Why go so far to hide it? Pretty sure this one is death made manifest. Oink. Yeah, mate. You'd be very dead. Hidden path ahead. Oh, sort of the wall. I mean, that's a given. It made no sense for an elevator to go down there and then for there to be a wall here. And there'll be another one here, I would imagine. Yep. Did the pearl break? Oh, the one I threw. That wasn't a one to determine if it's a height that would kill you. It was a glowstone. If I'd thrown a rainbow stone, then it would have shattered way before it even reached the bottom. Beating to a pulp ahead and then strong foe. Okay. Yeah, the little shits are over there as well. I guess we'll do some sneaking. I feel like there's enemies hiding in the shadows waiting for me. Oh, they know I'm here. The laughter gave it away. Oh, I did my crouching attack first. Keck! I know what cave you're in. Oh, well, we've met the little shits. Okay. Hey, stone sword key. Always happy to find more of those. These do get a fair amount of use throughout the game. I remember having like just barely enough. To having a bit of an overabundance, I would say. So we've done that one. No point going down there. Then we go. Oh, I see something embedded in there. Oh, I see. You want to bait the Iron Maiden. Gold pickled fowl foot. Interesting they put this statue here. How do you pickle in gold? Gotta ask them, man. Jumping ahead. Try up. I see. Uh-oh. Quite the grenades they put down there. Not bumped into these for a good long while, actually. So, 2 more here. But it should be. Oh. I guess they don't all like to explode. There is the option to go down there if one wishes to do so. Wolfio named those Iron Maidens moving showers. They are nasty, man. Large glint stone. Fucking bowling balls. Hidden path, you say? There is. That goes much deeper down. Let me check everything else that's on this side before we kind of descend further down there. You almost got teleported by that specific Iron Maiden by accident. Oh, the one lower down in Raya Lucaria. I mean, Patches gave us that information. I knew I could half trust what he said. I knew it would take me somewhere. I just didn't expect it to take me there. Excuse me. You never found Patches? Yeah, getting there like by through dumb luck, man, that'd be interesting to say the least. You'd be that much more confused. You'd kill on sight. Patches. Had I not had a history with him in other games, I'm sure if Elden Ring was my first jump off point for From Software titles. So I thought I heard a sound. I probably would have actually chopped his head off. Oh shoot, even if I wanted to go back I can't, at least not from here. Can I loop by this way? Yeah, we can. I think. You cannot. Right, we'll have to keep that Iron Maidon in mind, because if I try and go via this way, yeah, the branches doth beeth in the wayeth. Yeah, you can't like go through that. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, regardless. Parkour! Cool. It's quite the journey down, man. No necessary item ahead. I'll be the judge of that. Yeah, it wasn't necessary. Well done. Thanks, I suppose. But now the issue is I've got to parkour my way back. And not fall like a total goddamn nub to bug it. Yeah, we're fine. Try bow. Praise the light. Oh, is something waiting for us down here? Let's preemptively toss some light, give us a better view. Seems okay for the most part, unless something charges us. Oh, oh, that's why. I didn't even see them, even though I put light down there. Hey, Saturday. Reminds me of the trip to Ashtik back in the heady days of the Dark Souls 1 with all those years ago. Oof. There's a couple of instances that mechanic's been used. I think it happens when you deal with Seath as well. You get teleported elsewhere, like further in that facility. I love how quickly Baru got hooked on Brotato again. A game very simple in its design, but very addictive. I think we can all agree on that. Oh, this place looks way more shinier. What's going on here? This is a normal way you'd see a troll giant. Weak foe ahead. Try guard counter. Sword fighter lord ahead. Sword fighter lord. Hidden path. Lies! Lies! 3 days he said he'll just do a few runs to kill time, and now he's done it every day. He's addicted. The Onyx Lord. Oh yeah, we faced one of you guys. It's like the Alabaster Lord. Onyx Lord's Grace Sword. Didn't expect a weak foe. Yeah, most folks would, I would assume, would have taken probably my methodology and arrived there far later. You know, be a tad over leveled. Yeah, I had a feeling just based on the enemy type. This becomes a more likely scenario the longer you've done your playthrough. Oh. Punching this guy looked like you were punching his cheek with a metal gauntlet. He was bitch slapping him. See, this is the other blade we got previously. But we're after an onyx? Something or other? I think it was... Well, that's the greatsword. Was it? I think, it might have been this one. You become overleveled the moment you do anything other than just going for the main story. I mean, I was very main story heavy initially, which is probably why it took me so long to deal with things like Margit and Godric. Great sword forged from golden-hued meteoric ore. The blade conceals gravity, manipulating magic. A weapon unique to the Onyx Lords, a race of ancients with skin of stone, who is said to have risen to life when a meteor struck long ago. Unique skill. Onyx Lord's Repulsion. Thrust the armament into the ground to create a gravity well. In addition to dealing damage, this attack sends enemies flying away. Nice. On my first run, I ended at level 192. Where am I? I'm at 108, so definitely room to gain some levels if we elect to go down that particular path. So this was the way I believe we came from, right? Yes. What an interesting room this is, though, when you think about it. So what is on the other side? Oh, so this is how you get to the base of this tower. I didn't even put that one together, because you enter all the way on this side. It never even occurred to me that you'd... I thought you'd get teleported or something. Well, that's great, isn't it? If it works like all the others, we should be able to open the door. I wonder what's at the top. Probably another long since decrepit and dishevelled two-finger. Divine Tower of West Atlas. Ah, no! Tightly blocked shut. How about you tightly block these nuts? Did a lot of farming though, so probably more like 150. That's still, you know, fair amount of levels you have that I still gotta go for. No jumping ahead, don't you dare. No worries. Okay, we don't have the right. You don't have the right. You don't have the right, but visions of Snake? Also, what, you have to deal with Rykard or something. Yeah, Snake required it. You probably have to deal with Rykard. That would mean going to like the fucking volcano man and me. Try a tree butthole. That's definitely a new one, I'll give you that. So the reason I haven't rested, at least not yet, is I'm not looking to reset the enemies. Although I believe if you do this, it happens anyways. So the only thing I didn't do is jump down where the Iron Maiden was. Pretty sure there's a smithing stone that you can bait that into with its two gargantuan saw blades. So that's reset. It's called the lands. Well, I think it's called the lands between, not the lands in between. I can't remember. I thought it was the lands between or lands in between. Could be. Parkour! Excuse me. Do do. Do 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 do. Okay, bye! Unless you want to follow, you're more than welcome to. I actually saw his body falling as we were going down via the elevator. That's adorable. What's called lands between? The lands we're in right now, where the game is taking place. How is that a hit? Big sword. I'd like to think it was just the sheer force of the swing alone that did that. Oh, I didn't realize there was a ladder here. Otherwise I would have jumped down ages ago. Come and get me. Thanks. Do you mind? You're not invited. Ow. Oh shit. I was meant to roll backwards there. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Ow. Oh, did one extra roll. Smithing stone 6. Thank you. Always forget that they give cookies. The action queue in this game is insane. Yeah, so what you saw me do is I kind of tapped to roll, but it was twice, and then it was like the attack. So had the extra roll not occurred, it would have killed that thing right then and there. I think that's pretty much it. Cool! Okay, so I explored there. Went there, did that, went there. I'll kind of hug this part. I don't know if one can enter via this way. I don't think so, although it looks like it's a path you could realistically traverse. Maybe. Outer wall main. Whew. Still not going inside. I'm working towards that. I'm doing the outer perimeter. Wrong button. Yeah, I'm working the outer perimeter right now. Technically, we've already been in there, but we got teleported. And the second I did, I instantly left. It's like, fuck that! I do not want to be in this city yet. I want to explore everything else. Yeah, so we basically just follow this road. Wait, are these lava boys? How are you guys all the way out here? This ain't no volcano manor. Weird. That's strange. Guess it's because of the Botor flies. I could do with making some grenades. Smoldering. What is this? A flame of ambition? Yep. Which brings us back over here into the center. Alright, I have not been here. So, who's we got a few guards. I also see a shiny boy there, which I'd like to get my hands on if I may. May I ask? That troll? You're a little ways away from home, ain't no friend? And these guys seem to be carrying some shit. One of them is, anyways. It's got a... Does that chest you've got? Hand it over. No, he's just relaxing. Never mind. He's just straight up booking it. Wrong button. He's got the great sword. Won't be able to get to the front, so we'll just smack him in the testicles. I wonder what he was looking at. Weird. What an odd location. Something not here, yeah. Oh, and of course this guy. Yeah, let me put you in misery. Can you stagger a troll with a heavy attack? Well, if you can break their stance, their posture with enough powerful hits, cause them to stagger. So I could have actually, where he fell, I couldn't go for the eye. But he would have fallen prone, and or with one hit, I don't know actually. I guess if enough damage is dealt, I'd like to think so. Alright, I guess we'll worry about the shiny boy in a hot second. Let's see what's up here. Getting a tree sentinel vibe here. Oh no, just guarding. Wait. That's it? Just you guys? Come on. Oh wait, are they trying to get... Oh, they're trying to get in. Wait, have you guys been locked out? I think they have. That was the torch that knocked me off that, by the way. Not the damage, just a stagger. If I got a knock, I doubt they'll let me in. Lost Ashes of War. You don't have the right, try east. Why is it always you don't have the right? I know, yeah. Once again, we do have the means to gain access, it's just via teleportation. But it's very interesting that even the citizens were being kept from entering the city as well. It is rather telling. Where's the shine? Oh, there he is, okay. Oh, Jesus. Not even I'm that good. Unless... Unless... Ill-omened creature ahead. This thing? Are you telling me it's something other than it is? Find that hard to believe. Hey, drop anything. Scam. It didn't die, did it not? Oh, I guess it disappeared. They have like 2 hit points left. You should find the normal way in. Yeah, they mentioned it was east, right? The ladder. Yeah, so it'd probably be this way. Because I have gotten in via the Divine Bridge, apparently. But yeah, it's going to be this here. That's the only side I haven't gone to. Just yet. So, we've been teleported in via west, and we've actually been directly in the city. Guess I could go to the minor tree. Guess we'll do more of the outskirts. You know who I'm expecting to bump into soon? That damn dragon that retreated as well, I just realised. Because we encountered him when we first kind of came to the Altus Plateau, like around about here. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's fucking waiting for me. I'm getting pretty darn close and I haven't seen him in a while. Got a bad feeling, because this is looking like a pretty big open area. What the fuck is this? Are these gravestones for the giant? Oh god, it's more indeed. I'm sorry, what? When the fuck could they do that? He just went full Jesus mode on me. What the hell? I'm gonna get on my feet. Ooh, the sun's rising. Beautiful. Let's see what these bastardos doth lay ahead of us. Cool. I'm guessing a lot more undead are going to be bubbling to the surface now that I try to explore here. Yep. A grace mimic, you say? No worries, Jamses. Feel free to swing by anytime. I got the gist of what you were saying. Don't worry, stories. Yeah, I'll be chugging along as I do. Just feel free to stop in anytime. Drawstring grease, eh? Ugh, this weapon's a fucking worst sometimes, I swear. The shack over there. Hello, far away from home, not. I'll give you destined death. Oh, he's got some fancy. Oh, there's Grace there as well. Mr. Bow somehow. Scatter them bones. Ah, there's a merchant boy. It's close to the city at least. First off, night and then seek east. Ooh. Another night cavalry perhaps. Bird ahead, but time for night. Oh no. Don't give me another one of them freaking death birds. Try night, you gods. Be wary of night. Hermit merchant's shack.
Is someone there?
Me, mate.
A customer? Well, how long has it been?
Let's see. Orunak. So he's got one of the perfumer's balls. I'll take them. Arrows. Oh, he's got a lot of the shinier arrows as well. Prophet blindfold? Blindfold of exiled prophets who foretold misfortune and were persecuted and driven from their homes as a result. Wait, that's why they were wearing those. Why hesitate if the path leading to the future is clear? Just close your eyes. Just close your eyes and walk, forehead. Wait, so is this why our good little priest friend is wearing one of these? Because you also have this one. Yeah, robe of exiled prophets who foretold misfortune. That's a very interesting thing to denote. And were persecuted and driven from their homes as a result. The shackles around the neck warn a passerby not to lend an ear to their sermons. Well, hang on, no, but he was wearing, it looks similar, but he's got more of a steering wheel around his head rather than one of these. But he does still have the bell on his shoulder. Interesting. Upper class robe. Embroidered bright green robe worn by noble children. Donning such a robe is traditionally the child's first show of burgeoning independence. There's the prophet trousers, even got the shackles on the leg as well. Made from rough fabric that scrapes against the skin like a sharpening file. And the consort's trousers. Fine white trousers, perfectly suited for wearing beneath a silken robe. And lastly, something regarding below the capital. Now, I don't really need this, but my suspicion would be based on what we got from the Dung Eater. He did mention to go down the sewers, gave us a key. Apparently his corporeal form is down there. Unless there's something more unsavory below the capital. Actually, I think the shackles gave us a hint of that, did they not? Or didn't they? Oh, no, never mind. Right. Below the royal capital of Lanedell is a vast network of sewers. The well in the city below reaches deep into its tunnels. So we need to find a well of some kind. Okay, I'll remember this. Looks like we have another subterranean area to go through. Joy of joys. I'm gonna worry about the death burb later. Unless it happens to spawn while I'm riding past, in which case bring it. Oh, snack, you're right. Oh, no. So did I. I was like, I thought I heard a little, like, looks like they're hiding within those skulls. What an odd little creature. Snack. Snack! Okay, so there's going to be a bunch of additional undead that are likely going to spawn. Not worth the hassle to kill, really. Golden rune. I can actually hear them rolling behind me. Lel. Ruin. Oh, ow. We know where you live. More snack in skulls. Skull in snack. Why do I get the feeling that we're not going to be facing so much as an Earth Tree avatar, but more of those friggin' abscess? Ow! Lovely. I hear I said don't come at night, and apparently a deathbird is here. Great. Just fucking great. Ow. I'm gonna grab that shiny. Do you mind? I'm trying to grab the shabby. Go away. Winged Tear Crystal. There's a deathbird here, apparently so. There's a note left at the campsite which kind of foretold these. Also got this dipshit to worry about. Look at this asshole. Do you mind? Jesus. I haven't faced this dipshit in a while, so a little rusty on his parameters. Kill the bird. What the fuck do you think I'm going to be looking to do? Jerk him off? Just a bird. A little distracted by some of the arseholes also trying to get me. This is a little bit different. Why are you not doing the fiery... Oh, I guess his health is not low enough to trigger that effect. But it looks like it's killing you. Tef, fuck off. Bork, bork, bork. Where's your ghost flame? I guess you have to get half hit points. Right? Guess you can't invoke it. It's fine by me. Ooh! He did not do that in a while. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this one's a little bit different compared to the one I faced before. It was doing the roar a lot more in between all of its attacks. But it's not using any of the ghost slime. He's not got the the death poker. What was the item I got from him? Yeah, this thing. Yeah, barbed rod carried by deathbirds. Yeah, no ghost flame ignition. Maybe it varies from burb to burb. Yeah, it does a lot of damage. But the one I faced prior, it was significantly more aggressive with that attack. At one point I got hit by it like almost 3 times in a row. We need to wait till... Seeing as I've aggroed the guy though. I have to finish him now. Were you guys always there? I guess I took a different route last time. Oh no. It's just an unnecessary ability to give them. Dude, no one cares! You're wasting time, man. No one gives a shit. There's no pageant to perform. No one gives a fuck. Go away. Jesus Christ, you time-wasting assholes. Let us get to the thing that matters. You guys are barely an opening act. Jesus. They found a way to make them even more obnoxious. Most like this, I wish I still had the base cannon, because I wouldn't have to kill them twice. Come on down, burb. Or not. You know what, I'm gonna do this later, because those undead are really putting me off the whole thing. I just realised I actually cannot be asked. They've taken away the magic. Where's the next point? Let's go down here. To the Erd tree. You can protect your precious overgrown dead bird. Who gives a shit? I got the item anyways. Okay, so we're going this way. Wait, what are these messages? This guy should be important. Could this be a death? Could be. Be wary of giant archer. Giant archer? Oh no, that's not good. Maybe up there. We're gonna get 360 no scope by a big guy. Yep. The fact that it's shooting these poor bastards is a little uncalled for. Where's the shot coming? Oh, there we go. Even the citizens are being rebuffed. Probably because this is an entry point. Ow. I think it's a third. Oh, there's 3 of them, yeah. Fuck are you? Oh, this guy's chilling. Oh, because he's a melee boy. He's not an archer boy. Well, they started this. I suppose I'll finish it. This immense girth is enough to knock us off edge. Come on, guys, you can make it to the city. I'll protect you. You got this. Run, guys, run! I just realised I don't give a shit about him. A lot of enemies I don't really give two shits about at the moment. They're wasting time. Still aggroed though. Oh, does he still want a piece? Run, guys! Run! Wait, hang on. The tree is here, supposedly. Is it down below? Oh. You had to go and be morons. Is he approaching? Oh, Lord. He coming. Did he switch sides? Should be in this direction. Oh, there it is. It's all the way on the other side. Which sword is that? Is it the big chunk of ruin? Flamebird. I don't think I have that one. It's not ringing a bell. We're gonna face another big abscess looking motherfucker again. What am I looking at here? You guys alright? You seem to be deep in contemplation. Try horseback battle, then weak foe ahead. I mean, that's kind of the plan. I suppose I could say hello. Yeah, this is a creature of omen, who is apparently casting a holy related thing. Oh, that's Deathblight actually. Oh, or is it? It could be a perfume thing. Apparently he's forgotten how to power attack in his mental degradation. Hey, it's just you now, dipshit. Now what? No big guy. Behold! Tree! Didn't expect something incredible. Likely dung. Yeah, I don't think I have that particular weapon. Liar ahead. Behold hiding place. Sure, I guess. Now, these are just messages to fuck with you for the most part. You do know that you can also swing to the left. Yeah. I prefer to swing to the right. Always have. Wait. Oh, it's actually thunder. Don't get that very often. Jesus. I'm not sure if you guys could hear that, but it's pretty darn loud. We can. Okay. It's like if I can hear it through this headset, I'm pretty sure that you guys would also be able to hear it. Yeah, at first I thought it was someone maybe just dragging their freaking wheelie bin around. They can be quite loud, especially if it's the ones that contain like the metal recyclables and stuff like that. So I thought someone was just being very heavy-handed with them. But this thing was really starting to carry a bit of an echo to it, so I thought, huh, more than that. Smithing stone. Okay, so that's the colossal. These are the guys who I picked off before. Seems I have a guest waiting for me out there. Damn, this thing's looking brighter and brighter with each passing second. Also a catacomb, is here from the looks of it. Where doth you guide me, friend? Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the... Fucking hell, that's a little extreme. Like straight down? Damn. So, who's this? Seen a fog gate, so this is... Jesus. That does not look like your average Earth tree freaking tree sentinel to me. Motherfucker's got some sick looking armor. Is there a point of grace anywhere here? I get the sense I'm going to be making it, unless there's a stake of cheesecakes there somewhere. This way? I feel like I'm going to be crawling off a cliff here, but let's see. In case I just haven't missed it. Are you sure? I think it's... Hang on. I think it's pointing probably to the catacombs or something. It's like in this direction. It's probably the catacombs. Maybe a path kind of loops down that way. Oh, we got all these messages. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we have got one of these. Seek friend. Try poison. Try scarlet rot. Aldermore. Offer blood. Okay, so basically DOT seems to be key. Very well. Yeah, this guy does look thick. Rotund. Hey, mate! Draconic Tree Sentinel. Alright. Okay, that explains the draconic part. I mean, very reminiscent of... He's gonna do fireball, isn't he? Just thinking about it. Okay. He did not dodge roll. No idea how many times he can swing here. Jesus. That's different. So he's gone lightning. I've seen this before from the dragon I faced when I first entered here. Okay, that's significantly increased his AoE radius. Cool. You can just call lightning on a whim. Dick move. Oh, it does tail you for a bit, actually. Yeah, I was hoping maybe I could, like, outrun it, but we can't. Jesus Christ. got his weapon, I think. Dragon Claw. So Dragon Great Claw and Dragon Claw Shield. Cool. Cool. First try, fucking hell. I mean, some of his attacks were a little akin to the Tree Sentinel. The lightning definitely threw me for a bit of a head spin. Plus the fire breath gave him a lot more range. 2 glorious alt colours for dragon moves, red lightning and blue flame. Yeah, that red lightning is very reminiscent of the dragon we fought when we first entered the Altus Plateau. That was a little bit more sloppier than I would have liked, but we got some pretty good hits on him. Oh. I could use this at some point. Bear witness. Okay, now what was the shield? Is this one? Dragon Claw. Great shield said to have been whittled from the claw of a great ancient dragon, wielded by grotesque tree sentinels who yet serve the Earth Tree. Imbued with lightning. Wait, does it imply that some no longer do? Imbued with lightning. Shield bash. Pretty much the same with the other shields. There's also yellow, but don't know where that specifically is at. I mean, I know that we can wield attacks like that. Can't remember if I faced a dragon that had that. Hey Dixon, happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Don't really celebrate it here, but I'm more than happy to wish you happy Thanksgiving, so yeah. So a dragon claw of something. Let's see, I don't see it. This one here, there we go. Dragon claw. Dragon great claw, I should say. Getting the Havel the Rock vibe from this a little bit. Weapon said to have been whittled from the claw of a great ancient dragon, wielded by grotesque tree sentinels who yet serve the Earth Tree. The claw is enwreathed with lightning and tears through the dragon's feeble descendants with ease. Yeah, lightning. That's as early as Dark Souls, you know, the everlasting dragons, lightning stripping away their scales and depriving them of their immortality. But to endure is its thing. Scales with strength and dexterity. Cool. Try Scarlet Rot. Didn't need to me. Although I can see how that actually would have been a very nice strategy. You know, get some poison, get some Scarlet Rot, and then just run, and then watch them slowly melt. Alright, we're there is the catacombs, we can always do that later. This is me officially entering Lanedale, not via teleportation, but through an actual entrance. Let's see what we have. I do see some grass over here. Very majestic, very majestic. Time for joy, is it though? Yeah, even the main capital has suffered a lot more damage. Jesus, like we're almost in the most inner of sanctums. Praise the horseback battle. Be wary if I did it. No enemy ahead. Oh, excuse me. Praise the dragon first off, well done, and then visions of Earth Tree. Yeah, right there. Touch grass. Any more Melina dialogue because we're closer? Nope, not enough. Stronk. Didn't we just go into possession of a bunch of the little physics thingamajiggles? I got runes. Double check. Half of HP. Wait, there's 2 of these. Wait, you get 2 crimson. You can get more than 1? Wait, does that mean if you mix the same thing twice, you get like max HP instantly? I guess that's what it must be. Load FP, raise max, boost dex, all forms of damage negation, resistances and ailments, boost poise, boost the corresponding attacks, so magic, fire, Lightning Holy. This one boosts your... Oh, you can more easily break the enemy stats. But it lasts for much shorter. Boosts your charge attacks. Prevents one's runes from being lost upon death. Reduce equipment load is nice. Yeah, this one improves your dodge roll, but you take more damage. Bubble Tear prevents significant damage negation. I'll limit FP for a short window. Okay, then Explosion. Have I tried the last one? No, I've not. I know of it though. Death required ahead. You don't have the right. First off, you don't have the right, therefore try left. What? Really? That's what's stopping you? Some fucking minor debris? Unbelievable. Fine, whatever. I'm not hiding anything except for the elevator. Pretty much. Very well. Up, James. I should go in a fair amount up here. So where am I? Oh, I'm actually... No, Capital Rampart is where I just unlocked. My name isn't James. I always say James when going up, I don't know why, or down. It could have just as easily have been Jeeves. They love their crates. What are they, hoarding freaking supply? Wait, who's there? Oh, Box now moved all the way here. Jesus. No strong foe ahead. Magic Grace. If only I had a lover. That's a dying message. Definitely looks more orderly compared to the rest of this place. Yeah, here I believe is where I was once teleported in. I forget how that was achieved though. I think it's after I dealt with fear. Rump ahead, therefore visions of gorgeous view. Alright, calm your tits. Well done, thanks. Didn't expect secret passage. Secret passage? Back here? Oh, I guess probably the teleportation. But yeah, I think I went straight ahead and then unlocked the point of grace. So we basically just skipped a little bit, like you avoided Captain Chucklefuck outside. Could this be Earth Tree? Why is it always too high up? Well, there we go, you can actually see it, and like the part that's like severed in the bark. I'm guessing that's the entryway. Yeah, this guy's just chilling. Visions of so lonely. Yeah. Now we're officially in Lanedale. Time for Tarnished. Oh, he's smacking him. Why'd you bully? He wasn't doing anything. And he's using the freaking Godslayer weapon as well. Cunt. Liar ahead. Yeah, we've got no need to parkour down there just yet. Oh, there's block. Yep. Item required ahead, therefore try beautiful. Demi-human, behold lovable sword.
Bok the seamster, at your service, master. Ready to make adjustments to your garments.
Yes, yes. Box followed us a long way. Wait, did you see it? What? The light of grace?
Master, did you see it?
Hmm?
The Earth Tree.
Oh, yeah.
I don't really have the words for this, but I was so dazzled.
Kill and take
I felt
hat.
something
No.
stir in my breast. The Erd Tree is waiting for you, master. I know it, I do. I feel it in my bones. Oh, going so soon? Please do be safe on your journeys.
Bless him. Come a long way with our friend here. What was this message, by the way? Demi-human, behold love. That's that one, though. What is this one? Behold death, and then be wary of tear. Wait, he's gonna die, isn't he? That's why he shouldn't be following me. Don't follow me, Bok. It never ends well. But hat, there's plenty of. Oh, the waifu's here. Oh, because we're in Lanedell now. She appeared of her own volition.
Utmost thanks.
Hi.
For bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree.
So good.
Here, I can govern my own movement.
Yeah, she said her physical
And
form's in
thus,
the tree.
The accord is fulfilled.
Wait, I'm not
I shall
Lord yet.
depart to ascertain the purpose I was given.
Wait, what?
Farewell.
Wait, waifu!
I shall leave Torrent, and the power to turn runes into strength. Here.
Wait!
With you.
You kind of
I
abscond!
wish you luck in realizing your ambition.
No!
You have fought long and hard.
Like my dick.
I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Aw, man! So apparently I can now just level up of my own volition. Okay. Cool. I was under the impression how this would work is that we'd fight all the way to the base of the Erd Tree and then this would occur. Not as reaching the capital. Sure, I guess. Great. Now the tutorial hard part begins, leveling up yourself. I mean, it's pretty much the same. This wasn't, bearer of the curse, seek less situation. Oh, that's the other thing I just wanted to find. I just realized looking at this thing. Something which Pope Dog had told us. Way back when Radagon had there was a statue that was commissioned to be done in like a giant form, but apparently he saw something like a skeleton in his closet was sort of the turn of phrase he used. And rumor has it that the statue still holds whatever that thing is in it. So let's keep an eye on for that one as well. That's one of the main reasons. That's one thing I did not forget. We actually reheard this yesterday, so we need to see where that thing is. Whoa! Behold, go. Wait, did I go down here? I think I did. Just initially. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, Lanedell Royal. Fucking hell. Let's hope. That was not the dragon I fought outside, was it? And he's just chilling. Jesus Christ, man. Look at this, look at this. Wait, who the oh no. We got trumpet players here. Behold tranquilla titties. Ah, more, you don't have the right. I'm getting sick and tired of that. How is the Seth today? I'm in a considerable amount of pain, actually. Really tired as well. But I'm hanging in there. Managing. Elden Lord sounds very close to old shit in my native language. Oh, because of how it just sounds. So, what's the deal with these guys? I don't recognize them. What are you doing? Calmness plump sword. What is this exactly? I mean, they're relatively humanoid. Do they aggro? They just play this melody. I guess didn't. Oh no. Really? Bubbles? You fucking kidding me with this shit? You all gonna die now. Shut up. You can blame your little friend for that. I would have let you play your silly little melodies. How was the Dragon Knight in front of the entrance? It was close. I was down to my last flask, but we were able to do it on our first attempt. Couple of close calls. Like many times, I was one hit away. Oh, it actually kind of zooms in towards you. What is this movement? They kind of roll around. Ugh. Strip of white flesh. Oh, this is a fancy one. What do you got? Good distance. What else? You know, just when you thought you couldn't fight any weirder enemies than what the game would throw at you, the game one-ups itself. Suffering, yes. Golden ring. Wait, one of them dropped a strip of white flesh. Double check something super quick. On bloodless creatures is what it is. Then strips of flesh taken from a bloodless creature. The dried meat toughens the constitution, boosting resistance. It's known for its long-lasting effects. Yeah, I was wondering because I was... Wait, hang on. Is this the blood that came from the minister? Oh, just the wet floor. Okay, never mind. I thought they might be albinorics, but that would make no sense whatsoever. I'm hearing much... Oh, those weird freaking gargoyle things. Yeah, first... I need to return to the deep root as well. I don't think I ever finished that. Or did I? Ow. Frick! Keep it down! That isn't real music. Try death. Behold revenge. Why would I behold revenge? Who am I getting vengeance on? Time for revenge. Wait, why revenge? There's a page that's walking there, but he's done me no harm. Weird. I mean, it's a well-furnished place, I'll give you that. Huh? Cave moss. Could this be a lever? No, it's a dildo. The fuck do you think it is? We can't pull the lever. Oh, because the thing is already up top. Wait, so this would take me further down. Let me continue on this level initially. Hi! You're playing a wonderful tune. It's such a ridiculous attack. Ill-omened creature. Do it! Do it! We jump off or kill him. I do see a couple of things over there. Looks like gargoyles. Where are you going? You're trying to go here, apparently. Ambush ahead, be wary of left. Then I shall be wary of left. Hi. Yeah. Snipping stone, a 4. Let's see, what's poppin'? Thank you very much for the 61-month research, my friend. Appreciate the pride. Thank you, thank you.
8 more months to go, Kappa Kek.
8 months. Oh, 69. Nice. Oh, such children. But thank you. Be very right. I guess that's if you go in via this way? Or something? Oh, I see. Yeah, I could have entered via that road. Oh, okay. But the net result would have been the same. Regardless. So it's fine. Ifeeks. But yeah, thank you, Puffin. Why to sit down? Oh, because I put the pad down. I was like, why is my guy buffing himself? Don't call me a child, I'm a man-child. This is the only joy in life I get. Then far be it from me to get in the way of your joy. Oh, not lying, guys. I don't feel particularly great right now. Jeez Louise. There we go. Okay. So, the lift, the elevator. We're gonna attempt to take this time. So, wait, this is... Yes, down, James. What's below here, then? Ah, okay, so it looks like we could go down here if we wished. And I see someone there in fancy gear. So let's keep that in mind in case we want to go down a floor that way. Question, is tonight Critical Role or is it the last Thursday of the month, aka no Critical Role? Let's take a look at the calendar. It is the last Thursday, so I don't believe there would be a Critical Role episode then. Yeah, you're right, because it then becomes the first. Yeah. Another way to check that out is you can literally go on a website that is when is Critical Role .com. Yeah, 7 days. So the 2nd of December is when the next session is slated to be. Also, Ash, hi. How is that? How goes your Thursday? Dude, these citizens are just completely just giving up. I'm like, bro, this is your home. They've all like withered away. But let's stay the course. And you are? Oh, the perfumers. Yep. Perfumer sarong. They look like their pants. Let's see. A sarong of an Erdtree capital perfumer. In times past, the role of perfumer was much respected. A blessed apothecary in the eyes of the many, but after entering the battlefields of the Shattering, they performed no such role, trading their aromatics for poisons and explosives. Yeah, so it looks like their role changed when war began. How are you? I can't lie, I'm in a lot of pain. And pretty freaking tired. But I'm hanging in there. We're in the game's main capital at last. It's what we've been working towards this entire time. Yeah, we officially have it on the map. Lanedale, Royal Capital. We started all the way back down here. Quite the journey. I think you would sit down as well when you suddenly turn into a healthy raisin boy. Well, I don't think this happened to them immediately. It's likely a very lengthy process. But yeah, happy Thanksgiving to you, King. Lamedale. Raindale? More like Lamedale, yeah. Wait a second. So we got down here via the elevator, right? So why put a ladder here so early? Do I hear singing? I hear 8 melody. Doesn't sound like you're a traditional trumpet player either. Perfume bottle. Makes sense given where we are. At least this place is kept relatively in better condition. Uh-oh. this is familiar. Educated guess? Person in chair, tied up, brutally tortured. It's going to be another one of those weird corrupted seed thing. I think the dung eater's been here. Seedbed curse. The first time we saw this, it was in the Volcano Manor. Looks like he's been busy. Kind of ravages and defiles the corpse in such a way that he implants this curse in them, so their souls can't return to the Erdtree. It says as much on the item. I think it's a key item, actually. Yeah, I have 2 of these now. This place is confusing. It took me forever to figure out how to get there. You mean in the city? I got teleported here very early on in my run, which baffled me because I skipped a very vast distance to get here. Best Thanksgiving, just me and Stidge. No travelling, no obligatory racist relative to listen to. I think almost every member, like you always have that one member of the family. Pot pies, and then pumpkin pie, and lots of Valheim. This sounds like a great way to spend your day. So this is the curse grown on a corpse killed and defiled by the Dung Eater. A tender pox afflicted with omen horns. The fact that omen horns are protruding from there is also very telling. Maybe underneath the Dung Eater's armor, he could just as well be one born under an omen. By doing so, he prevents dead souls returning to the Erdtree, leaving them forever cursed. One of the most loathsome things found in all the lands between. I forgot, Mistlands patches up for testing now. Yeah, I believe Ash was probably one of the first ones to mention that to me. Do you have to do his beta build or something? So yeah, looks like the Dung Eater gets around. He's been busy. First off, Old Codger and then Old Deer. Be wary of Despairy. There's that music again. Who's playing that? We've got 2 perfumers here. And the normal citizens. What are you trying to rouse? Are you getting higher in your own supply, or are you trying to instill them with some life? Oh, I think he buffed him. Damn. Oh yeah, he did buff him. Look at the aura. I think it mitigates the damage. Very interesting indeed. We're not doing Mistlands until official release, but I'm glad that's soon. Yeah, I think by the time I get around to revisiting Valheim, might be consider doing like a fresh run. Yeah, look at all these citizens. They're all kind of... Yeah, they're kind of like clutching their heads and, I don't know, weird. I was not expecting the capital to be in this like degree of disarray. Be wary of left. I am wary of left. Oh, it's a page. They got perfumer's bolts. Upper class robe. We saw one of those up for grabs from one of the merchants outside just before that big burb killed me. Man, this place has got quite a few layers to it. Alright, so next thing I was going to do is just fling myself off here, because that takes me down to the bottom here. knight of some kind. Away with you, peasant! Golden Great Shield and Mikkela's Lily. Can't open this, so how is he gawking at it? What an odd little duck. Wary of right. A little too late. Futility ahead. Oh, I guess the game, his way of saying that. Hi. Ooh, tried to repel. Can God count as much? Be wary of right. Well, that's if you exit via this way, so you're fine. This guy's chilling, bored out of his gourd. Miranda powder. That's the perfumish stuff. Hey guys, don't mind me. Another perfumer. I guess they're trying to help these poor souls. Got way more health than I thought he would. Whoa! Okay. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Jesus. This guy's Hi, sorry. Didn't mean to disrupt your siesta there. Jesus. I was about to do a light attack? What is that crossbow he's using, man? That is a lot of damage, that. It's like a repeater shot he did. Excuse me. Oh, Jesus, this asshole's back to life as well, isn't he? How the fuck that didn't stagger your cunt ass, I'll never know. That was a full two-handed weapon swing. He just bounced right off him like it was nothing. Let's see, I went here, through there, just in case I need to bear a hasty retreat. Let's get rid of both of these guys. Fuck me, man. He's such a miserable cunt. Dude, the amount of damage he's doing is way too high. The lack of staggering is very frustrating. I was hoping he wouldn't I wouldn't draw attention, but unfortunately he instantly saw that. Does such a fucking insane amount of damage. I have to bait him around the corner. The other perfumer was buffing him. Don't think I have enough time in that one. Yeah, he fires a quick barrage of 3 of them. Oh, I think I was about to walk off to my doom then. Wait, am I? Can't tell, it's too dark. Okay, so it's not. Okay, so that was the performance. Okay, so my previous attempt was fine. You stab him. Miserable cunt. Walling stone. Got their boots. All golden ruins, eh? What are you doing? Well, we're in the game's main capital city. Getting very close to the base of the Erd Tree, which is what we've been journeying towards since the start of the game. To take the seat of Elden Lord. The Erd Tree is literally there, though I suspect there's way more to do than what the game's letting on. But yeah, the capital city is what we've been endeavouring to journey towards since this journey's inception. Do I need to go over here? Oh yeah, this is dead end, yeah. Yeah. Because that's the road we just took. And then I think it exited. Yeah. So that leads back here. That goes nowhere, and then we go down this way. Keep hearing that music. We already have left. Very well. Here's another page. Oh, this is a soldier. Fan daggers. What's up? Lanedale Knight Greaves. One of the only wild battle pets I still need is a Maul and another puzzle pet, but it's such a pain to get them. How come? Guessing some very frustrating requirements needed to get them. Interesting. A very open area which deeply concerns me. Too open of an area, actually. Grace ahead, therefore try fleeing. Oh, I'm guessing I'm going to trigger some sort of a response where I got to brick it. I mean, I'm half expecting this damn thing to come to life and start breathing its lightning on me. What else is here? Can you summon Torrent? You cannot, so you'd have to run the old-fashioned way. This brings us to another door. I imagine this one is the epitome of you don't have the right. Oh no, turns out I do have the right. Come forth, friends. Is that an omen? It is. It is one of them. Do a chest here? No. Jesus. Someone really needs to clean this courtyard. It's a bit of a mess. Michael! Thank you very much for the resub of 34 months.
Oi, git long time. How you keeping, you knob?
Yeah, it has been a while, man. I'm in rough shape, have been for the past few weeks. Just on nerve pains, so back on the medication. But been really enjoying Elden Ring, and the recent influx of news showing, you know, what PoE has in store. How about yourself? Hey Gandalf, you've been Eldening. Yes, I've been Elden Ringing. I love how the twigs tend to just explode like confetti. Whoa, But the puzzle pet, you need 6 major protection potions. I'm doing major protection potions. That isn't sold that much anymore because it's a classic alchemy potion that's useless except for this one thing. A bunch of rare drops, costume from a dungeon quest, a princess costume for your pug. This sounds ridiculous. And special alcohol from a vendor in Blackrock Depths. Then you have to do some elaborate puzzles that if you fuck up, you need to start from 0. Like, this sounds like an exhausting process. It's more annoying than it is tedious. Okay, so we have the options to ascend the stairs. Let me see what's down on the bottom floor here. Seems familiar. Does it though? I see doggos. No loot in these. Damn. Let's see, I myself have been very busy at work and finally enjoying a social life. Great. But also been going through some episodes of depression from time to time. Oh, I know how that feels. Shit's got bad a few times, so I know how that feels as well. Yeah, sorry to hear that, you know, you've had to go through the downs. I was hoping there'd be more of the ups. Golden ruin. Precious item ahead. This way? Or straight ahead? Wait, I hear buying. We're fine. More beast blood. I see the Omen are quite busy. Lightning-proof dried liver. Misbegotten shortbow. I think that's a normal drop for them. I just never had that drop just yet. Shortbow wielded by winged misbegotten. Fine fur clings to it, designed to inflict additional damage by sacrificing a range. I see. Yeah, it's a very, very early game bow, which I don't think, yeah, unless you really wanted a starting bow. I'm glad you had friends. What am I doing here? Nicholas? Yes, Nicholas Lily. First off, monstrosity and then likely friend. Ooh. Necessary item. Dog ahead, therefore try friendship. This looks like some millennia looking motherfucker, you know, similar armor like we see in the opening CGI. Oh, no, it isn't. No, this is one of the Leonin. In fact, it's a similar chap that had this weapon. Yeah, face the enemy quite similar to this that had this one, this weapon here. Hello, doggo. You're not gonna attack? Didn't expect dog. Could this be a friend? No, no attacking it. Okay, I mean, fine. Ah, perfume bottle. Time for no. Why would you bully the doggo? I think that's the first non-aggressive doge in the game so far. Unless it's bugged out for whatever reason. Hi, doggy. Oh, hi, Mark. Battle isn't that bad, but you have to finish some special interactions with a previous rare pet, a Dronai ghost kid. Wait, that's regarded as a pet? They read a bunch of scrolls and finally fight him when you weaken him with the mentioned pet. This sounds very macabre. Yeah, why are they chilling here of all places? Just next to this tree in the middle of nowhere. Is a doggy a good one? It's not hostile, which is certainly different. I'm sure if you take if you roll into him or take some other kind of hostile action, the doggo will aggro. That's a cat. Pretty sure that's a dog. The only feline reference we have in the entire game is one of the talismans that you get, which is this thing, the long-tailed cat talisman. A brooch depicting Lacrima, the long-tailed cat, grants immunity to fall damage, but does not prevent death from a high fall. Basically, there are some falls you can survive, but you do suffer hit point damage. This can negate that. Lacrima features in the Fables of Raya Lucaria, in which she is described as a fairy cat who was fond of playing in the Great Bell Tower. So many people just read the first bit, they're like, oh, it's immunity to fall damage, they'll put it on, and probably just fling themselves off a very high drop. But it's the last bit, you know. Doesn't prevent death is what it says, which is quite... it's an important sentence. Dixon, why is Call of Duty always so memory intensive? On your system? I don't know. 93 gigabyte without the content packs to actually play the... Oh, you just mean not so much a resource hog like processing power or RAM, you're talking like actual storage space. Do you want to know the thing about that Catfall amulet? Sure, I guess. There's not much else that I... Sure. So this is how we got here initially. Yeah, we dropped here, and then there were stairs going up this way. You know, at some point I'm gonna have to more accurately, like, recall where I've been and where I haven't. A lot more of the Misbegotten here. I was not expecting them to have laid this degree of a siege to the to the city. Yeah, Lane looks like it's on the cusp of just straight up falling here. Ambush ahead, try target lock. Very well. What am I looking at? Another one of you guys. You pretty much got it yourself, but the difference between how I took some damage from the fall and insta-death is rather small. I've noticed this myself as well. Guess it's no coincidence that there's sleeping grease here. You're lying in wait? I think they were just sleeping. It only guards against falls that you'd already survived. Yeah, I believe I said as much. That's why the talisman explicitly mentions that it doesn't prevent death. So it says grants immunity to fall damage, but does not prevent death from a high fall. So it's that sweet spot where should you lose any hit points from the drop, it'll stop that, but that's about as far as it'll go. It's not a one size fits all. If I can fling myself from the top of a great tower and live, that'd be way too powerful. Although if there was an item like that truly negated fall damage, you'd start seeing like PvP compilations of folks trying to, you know, line up the world record for longest survivable plunge attack, which would certainly be interesting. I'll give you that much. Another Leon in there. Oh, hello. Wait. What are you praying to? See, there is still... like, they do beseech something. Who am I looking at, though? I'm not sure who this is depicting. Didn't expect faith, yeah. It's not super alien. I mean, Hugh is also almond-born. Misbegotten, and has also been known to praise. Let there be a god. Oh, there's an item here. Somber Smithing Stone 6. Should be getting ready to go to my parents' house, but watching you going through the Lanedale capital for the first time is too entertaining. I don't want to miss anything. You can always watch the VOD. Also, this is probably one of the worst times to be watching my stream. Between pain and just general fatigue. I'm barely here, man. Who watches VOD? Very few people do. But the option's there in case there's a specific moment, like, for example, this, that you were not present for, so you at least have the option to quickly fast forward and watch that moment. Yeah, these guys are also praising. Ah, it's one of the frickin' siren bat folk. Not singing though, which is odd. Interesting. I mean, this kind of, some of them are even praying before graves. And a perfumer who is not demonstrating hostilities towards them, which is also strange. Don't we have we have a summoning ash of a perfumer who well, I got their attention, who embodied very similar characteristics. I guess they want to protect their favorite human. Oh, there's more than one. You have to practically exchange these freaking knife throws. Would you drop down already so I can brutalize you? You fucking peasant. Damn, the perfuming got some range. It's weird having the physic used against me. Or do you watch it sometimes, like the day you took off? Caught up on early Elden Ring streams. I see. I mean, like I said, the VODs do serve their purpose. Hey, Coles. Still going at it. Oh, got the rope for the perfume this time. Yeah, very interesting to see them down here. I guess they're probably trying to embody what... where are they? That's a depraved perfumer. This one. Guess they're trying to do what Trisha did. Trisha was once known as a healer who dedicated her efforts to treating misbegotten omen, and all those seen as impure, which is very much the case down here. Watching over them to ensure that they could pass peacefully free of pain. Or maybe that's why they're here, they're on their last legs. A tale akin to the origins of the deathbed companion. So it's possible that the reason why they've settled here in the graveyard sort of areas, maybe these misbegotten are on their way out. Many are sleeping as well, so they must be in a lot of pain. Perhaps that's why some of them are, like one of them's even praying here in the kind of like twilight moments. Let's see, just came home here 8 p.m. Woke up, work, then wood carving course. So another new thing I'm learning. Keeping yourself busy. Not one for idle hands, I see. We have a shiny here. Another perfume bottle, or what are we looking at? Nascent butterfly. I forgot what these specifically did. There they are. Exceedingly rare to find. This butterfly appears as if it's emerged from its cocoon for its entire life. What is a nascent butterfly used for? Exactly. Come on, nascent. Human bone shard. Never occurred to me to actually look this up to see what they use for. Supposedly a rare component. Like, we haven't come across a crazy number of these. It must be pretty rare. Plus. Weird. Poison. So it's not for any offensive thing that I can see. For the grease, maybe? Oh, at least I found something that uses the arterial leaf. Ah, it's for boosting stats via the perfume. I don't know, actually. Maybe I don't have the recipe for it. Because I've been collecting these for a while. They're always regarded as rare. Oh, it's for a certain type of meat. Of dappled quality, apparently. Boosts immunity, robustness, and focus by a pretty big sum. I see. I think I'm in possession of maybe some of that. Or not, actually, no, I don't have any of that. Oh, it's for crafting, though. But I might have some on... dappled cured meat. Yeah, this. It's the creation of this. But I don't have the recipe for it. Cured strip of meat, dried out after pickling in a dappled medicinal solution. Temporarily boost immunity, robustness, and focus. Interesting. Oh, good to know. Hey, Wolfio! How you doing, bud? Ever had floating analog stick issue with your controller? Yes! But not when playing something like Elden Ring. When I did my controller setup for Path of Exile, particularly on controllers I'd used for a while, the cursor would ghost in a particular direction. To fix that, I was able to, the software I used, Joy to Key, I was able to adjust the threshold, meaning that I had to exert a lot more pressure in a specific direction for it to register input. I don't know how to do this. If it was happening now, like it was starting to do this, like, you know, where my character just suddenly started moving to the left like that. My controller is possessed and makes my character walk on its own. Yeah, I'm familiar with this happening. It's basically ghosting the direction. Absolutely no idle hands. Got to make a proper technical drawing for my apprentice piece until next week, and then marquetry work. Did some wood turning to make little feet thingies. That's a descriptor for a chest, but what keeps it propped up? Which I made myself from scratch. Birch wood, which was wet and molded, hence amazing grain picture after drying and working on it. First wood carving piece to try out. You got to send some pictures of your progress. Every time I went AFK, my character would walk off a cliff. Yeah, that is very, very bizarre. Like I said, I'm not unfamiliar with the issue. Fortunately, because of the manner in which I was using my controller at the time that was suffering this issue, it was just a matter of adjusting the threshold through the software. But unfortunately, there was no way to do that if I was actually like playing like a normal game. So much like you said, let's say for example, it was ghosting to the left. Like if my character still suddenly started doing this. The only other thing I can maybe think of, Hail Mary. It depends on the controller you're using, but it's got to be software you can use. Do you have issue? By the way, sorry if I sound like I'm not as involved in the conversation. I'm in a lot of pain right now as well. But I can assure you I am here, most of my brain. So another question is, do you have an issue with OBS in Elden Ring? Such as? All DirectX 12 games have issues with OBS. No, it's fine. I've not had any major issues. It's worked pretty well for me. In fact, Elden Ring's been freaking unbelievable. I'm actually gonna get on my feet. Even though it's really early. I don't want to sit right now. Yeah, I've only suffered a single instance where the game hit not responding. I had to restart it and that was it. So this game has been perfect. Only bugs and hiccups is what the game throws at me. You know, animation glitch or sometimes quests not progressing when it should have, but very minor stuff. You can use the pause trick and then when you go AFK. That's a good point. You could do that. Started playing it recently. How far did you get? I am actually quite far in the... If chat's been trolling me, because every time I seem to make progress, the map just continues to expand further and further. There's a lot to do. The pause trick, someone can remind me, is a combination of you... I believe you open up your map, and then if you choose help and then do menu explanation, right now, even though it doesn't look like it, the game is actually paused right now because it's shunted you into what is akin to like a tutorial. Someone correct me if this is wrong, but I believe that's how you're supposed to do it. That is correct, yeah, so I'm glad. So that's the way you can actually pause the game. So just to repeat, you would select to open the map, select once again to open this menu, and then you just choose menu explanation and just leave it right there, and in which case the game's just You can chill there. As for the cursor ghosting and glitching, that's an odd one. If depending on which controller it was happening for me, I feel like there is software you can download for the respective controller and then adjust it, so that way you can almost duplicate what I did when I was using Joy to Key when I was making my scuffed setup for PoE to use a controller, because I was getting frustrated because the cursor would also ghost for me. Steam has option to adjust controller settings. Is there anything to do with like analog inputs? So it encourages you to, you know, push the analog stick further to register movement. So it is a dead zone, but I'm guessing that was not enough. If it's gotten to such an extreme where it's still happening, then I genuinely don't know what to do. Because usually it's only meant to be like, you just got to increase that value where you have to exert more pressure, only just by a very small amount. I've had this happen with like controllers that I've used for a very long period of time. I don't think it's ever happened to like a relatively new pad. My issue that it goes all the way maxed top, but character won't start running. Oh, yeah, that could be a problem. Okay, yeah, so we dealt with the perfumers. I'd rather not aggro these guys. What are they praying towards? Didn't expect utility. Yeah, I feel like these guys are on their way out. You got that Game of Thrones weapon. Yeah, the grafted greatsword. I have a couple of other potential weapon contenders I could use, but I invested my smithing stones into this one early. I do like its special ability, since it boosts your attributes by +5. And its attack animation is also something else I like. Are you ready? Ooh, something clearly over here. Trap, oh trap. Down here. How much would I bet that says house or home? Oh, for once it didn't. Normally when there's like, you know, something that's classed as 3 walls and a roof over your head, I've always seen the message of just it saying home or house. I don't know why. The community's really weird with that. I went with a tiny dagger. I love stabbing and bleeding enemies. It's very powerful. The right dagger can do considerable crit damage, and bleed is also extremely powerful in the game, much like frostbite. Seth stole the throne, ripped off the backrest, and is now using it as a weapon. Yeah, it is literally the Iron Throne in sword form. So this would be used for that. Wait a second, this is a very ornate lift. Oh shoot, this is taking me in this direction. Oh, a part of the map that I've not been to, evidently. Okay. You said be wary of traps, so what's going to happen? Am I about to walk into one? My shield is ready. Maybe an enemy just drops in the sky and this turns into a boss arena. This is moving too slow? I am quite concerned. Okay, so it's directly... Wait a second! Oh no. Oh Jesus. Wait, that I think that is the foot of the tree. Be wary of message, didn't expect death. Oh no. I feel like I probably shouldn't be here yet. Wait, what's the other message? That's across this way. Want to watch House of Dragons, but the only place I can watch it is Amazon Video, and they want $35 for the first season. Jesus. For me, I don't feel as compelled to watch that just because of how the original series ended. Like, knowing where it goes. But I've heard that it was received quite well. Okay, I'm definitely seeing something here. That isn't really foot of the ear treat though, is it? Or is it? Bad feeling about this, guys. Bad feeling. That's it? Just 2 fuck knuckles? That's all? Be wary of right. Oh, never mind. 3 fuck knuckles. What are these fucking bootleg soldiers? Wait, that guy... Okay, this guy's got slightly better gear. Okay, I was curious as to how much damage they were going to do. Evidently not a lot. Flame Drake +1. Let me get a heal overtime on me. You don't have the right. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess... You don't have the right. You don't... Okay, I get it. I get it! Do I have the right? Sealed by Morgoth. The grace given. Ah... Okay, alright. So I still need to face the... yeah. Even though the dialogue's no longer available from Gideon, Morgoth is the de facto ruler of Leyndell. The Grace Given. That's a title. He was given grace? Alright. I guess we need to deal with him. Well, at least we know this is a dead end. So yeah, turns out I don't have the right, as the message implies. I was wondering, because like, that definitely didn't feel like foot of the earth tree situation. I finished the tutorial. Congrats! Was he the original, giving the grace to others? I don't know. I don't know anything about Morgoth. Information is very lacking. It's been described as the chap that is running the show here, evidently. Okay. Yeah, bit of a detour. Oh shit, I never looked at that one. Exalted Flagish. Gives you a nice little buff. The tutorial lasts for like 100 hours in this game. I mean, the running gag is like, no matter how much I progress in the game, apparently I'm seemingly still in the game's tutorial. That's been the running theme. You know, I once naively thought that the scope of the map only really went as far as just Limgrave. Because like I started here, and I was kind of exploring this way. I was like, ah yeah, so it'll probably just like end over here. Like kind of up to there. I thought it was just that. Like this island here. Then I got teleported like... I think it was somewhere here I got teleported. This one. And then I got teleported all the way fucking there. And I've also been teleported here at one point, but it's not showing on the map, so it just continuously seems to expand further and further. So no matter how much time you dedicate to the game, there always seems to be more to do. Not sure whether to be happy or to be freaking overwhelmed. So this takes us back in this direction. I also have the Volcano Manor contracts to do as well. Slaying my fellow fatting Tarnished. Did I go this way? Genuinely don't remember. For now, let's stick with the path that we have. About the same amount you put into PoE from when you first started to now. Do you mean for this league? Why do I feel like this thing's gonna come to life and zap me with lightning?
Applause, please.
Taka cats for Thanksgiving.
Oh god. Good time, Ash. I got a boss fight. Or at least an Erd Tree avatar. Thank you very much for the very generous shinies. Thank you. Gonna fire its railgun, man. I don't have a lot of space here because I was gonna say, oh, too early. This is a much slower ramp up. fly. Trying to stagger the big, immense, girthy motherfucker. Ooh, a little too early on the roll. Alright, here comes a railgun again. Not a lot of space here to dodge this. Yeah, I literally got a stupid car got in the way. How that other attack missed, I got no fucking clue. The weapon's the size of the Empire State Building and somehow it apparently missed. No chest. Lord's Ruin, I believe, is probably one of the larger versions to claim a soul. I've got a few of these. Ooh, I thought the Newman was the chunkiest. These are from inhabitants beyond the lands between. I mean, comparing this to PoE with the amount of time you have in both, I got way more time in PoE. I mean, I played that game for yonks in comparison. But yeah, Ash, thank you so much again. 50,000. Grace that dwells within the inhabitants of the lands between, true vestiges of gold. Used to gain 50,000 runes. Runes of one who was descended to become a lord, but when the Elden Ring was shattered, all that remained was a distant duty. This one's slightly different wording. So destined to become a lord. So instead they become an avatar of the Erd Tree. Yeah, definitely big boy. Seek down. Visions of Crossable Spot. Oh, sewer? Oh, there is something down here. I was given a key for this, but I can't open it from here. Maybe you have to have a shortcut to say what to be used from this point. Yeah, Dung Eater gave me a key, but yeah, there's definitely something down there. Can you break it? Not from here. Let me just go up these stairs quick because I saw shiny up there. I hear something behind me as well. Oh, good. Hi! Smithing stone 4 and 6 apparently. And 4. Getting all the armor as well. If only I had a door. Yeah, sealed. There's that damn music. I keep hearing this. Yes, I have been infiltrating your city. I assume it's your duty to stop me. Christ. Is it you? Sound ahead. I know, I keep hearing it. Wish it was daytime. I can't see a goddamn thing here. Oh, it is him. He's playing a flute. Don't you dare. I don't want to, but I'm going to aggro the page. I'd like to grab that item without drawing his attention, but I feel like it's going to be time to party. Who knows, maybe he'll want aggro, he's too focused on playing his instrument. I guess not. Worth a try. So good. But that was a beautiful melody. Be wary of listen. Have I been here? Yeah, this one I did clear. Okay, okay, so that's where the music was coming from. It does. That was the music I was talking about being played at the village of Albor. Something. Oh, which reminds me. Yeah, there's something I need to show Ash that we had located yesterday. Need to get there first though. Stage 9 of what we're playing Mistlands last today officially move into production. Yeah, it looks like at the moment if you want to play it, you can only do it via its beta build, I believe. Wait. Just you? Cool. That... I'm trying not to navigate the roof. Or in fact, I'm trying to get back down to where the hell I was before. But I seem to be going on the goddamn rooftops. Yeah, Jesus. I think I'm supposed to go here. Does anyone know if it's possible for viewers to download Twitch mods? I'm sure there's probably a method to it which allows you to do that. Is your sword made of knives? It's made of other swords. Or at the very least, the blades that they are, they're comprised of. Right. Very well. I will go right. Why would I go right, though? So oh, it's Grace. Thank fuck. Been desperately trying to find one of these. So this is a different one. I did it! I found Grace! So we can now port back here. Is it time for horse, though? Oh, door. Shortcut? Damn it, I don't have the right. Uh-oh. We have an archer who's taking aim. Oh, great, he's got friggin' Jesus arrows. Wait, why are there puddles here, though? Oh, it's more than one, that's why. Think fast, shit. Oh shit! This is the same dude, but he's going the wrong way. Hey, father. Currently dying inside. This is fun. So hungover and dry. Wait, did you get yourself a little too inebriated? That was huge. Yes, like a giant slayer one. Oh, this guy just sat right back down again. Normally I thought when they've been disturbed they go full hostile. Wait, I wonder if you can climb the dragon, because I thought he was going to come to life. Yeah, these doors have been sealed in like freaking like a golden sort of corpse wax situation. What the hell? The entire place on its own form of lockdown. Oof, big door. Big door. Big. Dragon wound grease, eh? I think you actually have to scale the big boy. What else have we got here? There's a path that leads on. Jesus. Leads down here. I also hear a shiny boy somewhere here. There he is, he's down there. Though I do worry that could be a one-way trip. Scale. I wasn't even intending to. But can you climb him? Yeah, he's... Can you smack him? Hard as nails. Just please don't come to life. Wait, why is there little puddles here? What did you do? Oh, I guess there must be a mind. There's a mind the gap situation there. Wait, how? Oh, I think. Wait, did someone just throw a rock at me? Wait, how the fuck you get up here? Followed from a long way. I unloaded the dishwasher, had lunch, packed one order because I'm a softie. Turned the waterfall back on the pond, and the entire time Zara followed me around, ears back yelling. She's like, sit! I need my seat. And before the dragon comes alive all of a sudden. That was my guess. Let's see, had a blast with 3 boys last night, ended up dabbling in some shiitake chocolate. 3 hours later I was like, oh, this didn't do anything. I'm gonna smoke up a drink like usual. I'm guessing it all hit you at once. Apparently smoking helps activate said chocolates, and I mentally just fucking melted. Those last 2 brain cells of yours are slowly dissolving away. Let's see, finally made tea. Sat down at my desk with a blanket on my lap, and she's a little spotted Jackie potato and is finally quiet and happy. Aww, that's adorable. I'm talking I went to go open a can of wet cat food to feed the kitty and about pissed myself laughing at the way the food went plop onto the plate. I mean, you find, you know, the humour in the small things. I think you do have to scale the bastard dragon. That takes you there. I don't think you're supposed to go this way. Are you? Or are you? Oh no, maybe you are. Why is there a blood puddle here? Concerning. I think they just fell off. I mean, I'm sure they had a plan. A measly ruin arc. Son, I am disappointed. And you? I think they... Oh, they got bullied. Okay, there's definitely some kind of a big guy here, because they got absolutely bullied. Hope for your sake that isn't madness I see in your eyes. Oh, your back's turned, okay. The reflection of the back's made it look otherwise. I guess I'll just spank you. What? It's timing. Sarini, thank you very much for the resub of 66 months. Jesus. Appreciate you, friend.
Let the bully fist begin.
Wait, who are we bullying? Surely not me. Wish Elden Ring had a mode that you can turn on where NPC invaders would invade your world often in the game. It's possible they might have something like that, but I don't know. A nice shield drop. I like it shaped very round. This guy's. But yeah, thank you for the resubs, really. Visions of Friend. Where? Be wary of left. Be wary of sneak attack. Be wary of left. We must be wary of left. A standard dagger. Another golden rune. Probably. I wouldn't put it past the community to put something like that. So randomly, so like checkpoints is now, if that makes sense. Assuming it can happen like just pretty much anywhere. Ooh, another grease. Damn. Okay, we're starting to get a few more of these. Wasn't expecting to find another one just quite that quick. Ooh, gargoyle up ahead. Not good, guys. How much? Actually, I have enough of these. I might as well rest and reset. I'll probably end up dying to the gargoyle anyways. But that allows me to boost my strength. Imagine being mid-boss and just getting RNGesus and having one spawned. Yeah. Your peace and tranquility ruined. We got stairs that also go down here. What is here then? Hello? Oh, it's more of these trumpet playing douchebags. Honk. Very well. Yep, full on gargoyle. Though it's currently chilling. But I'm sure it'll activate like the almond it is. It's got the sword and the halberd. I'm more worried about those dipshits getting in the way. A little bit different to what I remember him doing, for sure. Jesus. Jesus. Totally fucked up the rolls on that one. I was hoping he'd switch to that weapon a little bit easier. It's much quicker with the sword. Remember at one point saying screw it and rerolling as a faith bubble blower myself. Not a good time DPS wise, but good lord was it hilarious. Wait, with these dipshits? Like the attack they're doing? I wasn't even aware that was even possible. Nice friendly fireball. I'm assuming you have plans. He switched to that one super quick. I think I already have one of my halberds. Seed. Actually, slightly different. The corpse wax use is a little bit different on that one. Also, this one doesn't require any faith whatsoever. Oh, is that what it does? Just fires a little bubble. Yeah, so you've got like bronze halberd, both wielded by valiant gargoyles, mended with. So this one says mended with blackened corpse wax, whereas this one is just like the wielder. The missing parts have been mended with corpse wax, a patchwork of champions. Yeah, the flesh of the fallen. Could this be rump? No, it is not rump. As much as you would like it to be rump, it is not rump. Be wary of down. Be wary of left. Oh, this douchebag here. What do you want? Is that a page? Yeah, it's a page. Oh, this douchebag. Yeah, it's the Perfumer's bolts, I think, that do all that apocalyptic damage to you. Smithing stones. It was used in a boss fight to stand on the boss and proceed to blow it. You just like doot 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 to victory. I think you have to actually go down there because once you've bested the gargoyle. I don't. Hang on. You can go this way. Okay, so we have that. Oh no, that's highly worrying. They're usually protectors of this. Well, not you, Death Incarnate. I do see a shiny down there, though. Oh, it's those freaking bladed felines again. Oh, I see. So the other path I was about to take, it would have led me here anyways, so I might as well explore. I see doggos. Let's get the shield out. Since they can be... they're borking. It's quite problematic. Bork, 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 bork. Bork, bork, bork. Okay, no more borks. Let's see. Wait, I hear footsteps. Nope, we're good. Thought I heard footsteps. No life ahead. Well, if you fling yourself from there, yeah, I guess imagine there wouldn't be. Golden Ruin 9. Double checking. Weird. So nothing of significance there. The wonders of a +9 colossal sword and over 60 strong. That's basically what this dude's doing. With plans to at least keep adding points until we're somewhere in the ballpark of 80 strength, I think was the number that was like recommended. There's more doggos. It's got arches. Can I reopen this door perhaps? No. We don't have the right evidently. Oh, I think my contract is just up ahead as well. Damn. Didn't realize I gotten this close. Yeah, we can do some invasions. Seems familiar. I think I'll be joined with one of our hombres from the Volcano Manor. Alberic's pointed hat. Robe, braces, trousers. Wait, wasn't this one of the dudes on the contract? Did someone beat me to it already? The name rings a bell. No, Wilhelm is what it was. One of us is going to be dealing with Vardgrim the Raging Wolf and the other with errant sorcerer Wilhelm. You know where you are? I'm in Lane Dell and I have a contract to complete. Try right. Lies! Just looking to see if there's a point of grace or anything here. Behold rump, why is it always too high? Clever. This place looks pretty well furnished compared to everywhere else. Ooh, two-finger prayer book. Now, this is probably one of the few things our good friend, our little preacher fella's going to be happy with. Thus far, I've given him nothing but books of heresy. Hopefully the place looks familiar, is all I'm saying. I mean, I'll have to take a closer look. Prayer book containing incantations of the two fingers. An item once entrusted to Tarnished worthy of lordship. Once entrusted to Tarnished. Can be given to a learned cleric to gain access to the following incantations. Lord's Heal and Lord's Aid. There's a big boy. Black Key Bolt. I feel like I've seen one of those before. These are used by assassins, I believe. Oh, it's the sleep effect on this one, yeah. Where's Ornstein and Smo when you need them? All we're missing is a few pillars. I have no idea how good my 70 poise is. You have 22 and we get stunned by similar damage. Yeah, I really haven't invested in that. Like, most of my armor is super light. Item ahead. Item ahead, therefore praise the message. Don't wanna. More smithing stones. Getting very round table vibes here. Ah! There we go. I knew there'd be grace here somewhere. Another painting! Sleep. Time for sleep. Flightless Burb. That's been added to our list. Got a random a gifted sub that gave me some awesome cat emotes. That's what I feel like doing sometimes in my head. What are the paintings used for? I haven't really invoked them all that much, but basically, this is an example. Work of a wandering artist, reminiscent of a painting titled Flightless Bird. This painter is said to have captured the landscape scene during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. I've yet to do any of these, but I would imagine if you go to the exact location where this was painted, you might get either some extra loot or potentially more lore. Difficult to say though. Let's see your own little scavenger hunt. Basically treasure maps. That's what it looks like to me. Okay, so I'm assuming I'm going to be joined by my boy here. This is I think it's a 2v2 situation, this. Slaying our fellow fucking Tarnished. There he is. There's our boy. Don't fuck it up, man. Where does Spellcaster go anyways? Jesus Christ. There goes our guy. Guess I should sip you from here. You out of juice, pal? Oh no, he's got juice. If this is Skyrim, you'd get an exact map marker where to go. Probably. Ooh, Raging Wolf Helm. Hang on, isn't this what the Tarnished was wearing in the trailer? Or one of the trailers for Elden Ring? The helm is very difficult to forget. Helm worn by Vargrim the Raging Wolf. One of the first Tarnished to visit the Round Table Hold. Vargrim's nickname comes from the white wolf's mane that decorates his helm. Easy, Geralt. Thought that armor set looked familiar. Got blades. According to the old legends, wolves are the shadows of the Empyrean, and this is what Vargrim aspired to be. Oh, definitely Blythe wannabe. Yeah, there are similarities in the design. Remarkably, it does not impart as much weight. Out of curiosity, if I did wear some of the other pieces, how much would it end up weighing me down? Raging Wolf. That would bring you into heavy load territory. Anya, 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 Anya. Yeah, you'd have to wear some pretty... either pantsless or something pretty light. The Godskin is what I had previously. Brings out the colour of my eyes. Yeah, but with that contract completed, I can actually return to the Volcano Miner if I wished. No helm was always my go-to. I like the one I have, the woven one. Fits the rest of the aesthetic. Right now, the shield's a little bit chunky. Do you like me stir the cloak? So there is a shiny up there. Well, now that we have a point of grace here that we can return to regularly, did I have another one somewhere here, or is that all of them? My memory is really hazy. No, I think I'm good. Let's return to the Volcano Manor. Have a quick word. You can always remove the cloak. I could if I altered it, but the cloak is what adds its general appeal to me.
If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. It cannot come a day too soon.
I think I need to go to my fellow recusant. It'll be like, that was a battle well fought, you little fucking cunt.
Ah. I had hoped you'd soon return.
Hi.
I have the reward from Lady Tanith.
Gimme.
Take it. It's yours, by right.
Gilmis Fury. Ooh, another lava-based sorcery.
Let us tread the path of the recusant together.
High five.
Till we reach the miserable death that awaits us.
Sounds wonderful, friend. Sounds wonderful. So the first one we had was Magma Shot. Now we have Gilmis Fury. You know it's bad when it's named after the fucking mountain. One of the sorceries developed from the magma of Mount Gelmir conjures a surge of magma from the earth covering the area. Charging extends the surge of magma. This sorcery is held to represent the fury of the volcano, but the arrogance of attempting to harness it is solely that of men and serpents. Edgy dark brohood. Hey.
You're still alive, I see.
Easy, Tarkley. I think I learned everything he threw at me. I did.
Well, until we meet again.
See ya, Dave. So, does Lady fucking Tarnished have anything else to give me? Well, this Patches wants to have a word. This guy's not said a goddamn thing, by the way. This Crucible Knight looking motherfucker.
If you follow this, it cannot...
Really? Nothing else? I like to do his helmet. It's a walking bludgeoning device.
Hello again. Welcome to Patch's Emporium.
I suppose I'll do you a solid and buy some of this stuff. Boy him out there, fucking bastard.
Cheers for that.
Did you find Raya? No. We were holding off on both of that, plus the contract. I think I've done them all now. By my math. Like nothing. Oh, I don't know. Sorry, no, I haven't. Still got to take care of this motherfucker. I have a certain sibling to brutally murder in his sleep. Yeah, House Haslow. So we still got to do that one. That's why I was holding off on doing the quest for Raya or anything else pertaining to her. Wherever this leads. It's interesting because it connects to the door, which requires us to deal with Morgoth. So we have that to do as well. Oh boy, I hurt way too much today, folks. Yeah, the map's still going, by the way. And that hasn't even factored in the underground stuff as well. Did you do Patches' contract? Yeah, I did. I did do his contract. The dipshit tried to... I think he had a contract given, didn't bother doing it himself, so passed it on to me. I complete the contract, and then he reports back to Lady Tarnished. But I did still get the reward. We have one red mark. We'd have to likely deal with the Lord of Leyndell, Morgoth, before we could do that. Let's see, I'm unable to because he's not alive. I killed him in that cave. Oh, when you first encountered him. Yeah, I hesitated because I'm familiar with Patches because the son of a bitch is just a recurring character. So when he suddenly like threw up his hands like, don't kill me, I figured, okay, they're probably doing that thing again where if you spare him and keep your murderistic tendencies in check, he usually becomes some kind of a vendor. Never seen him before. Yeah, I knew who it was straight away. I was like, fucking hell, this bastard. This dude. The thing that made me chuckle as well is the very cave you find him in. There's not the chest that's rigged, but the normal chest. I'm pretty sure it's got like gear of a cleric. He does not like clerics. I might have killed him while screaming. I mean, he does say some nice stuff, but I don't think it prevents you from being able to do anything with the Volcano Manor. He's just an extra like NPC. But I don't know if that would be a factor. You don't know at the time that he's affiliated with the Volcano Manor. I was certain that he was going to trick me while feigning surrender. Logical conclusion? The second he kind of keels over, it's like, spare me, mate. This is Patch's game, you're the NPC. Well, there was a moment where it's so blatant you're walking into a trap. He leaves those glowstones behind and he says, follow the glowstones for treasure. And the last one just happens to be precariously at the edge of a cliffside. And naturally, as you walk up to it, the cutscene triggers, they just boot you off the edge. And he's like, don't go near the Volcano Manor. Patches becoming Elden. Imagine that. I stabbed the shit out of him after I saw what he did during the Radahn fight when you summon him. Yeah, because I didn't do it myself. I was told apparently you summon him and he just leaves straight away. Which is brilliant. That is so Patches of him. The absolute freaking cheek. I bet he gets summoned, sees what's going on, and he's thinking, alright, Yeah, I'm out of here. If you can dodge a glowstone, you can dodge a ball. Well, what I thought initially what was going to happen, Favo, was when you got too close to the final glowstone, you'd get hit by some like heavy-duty arrow, or perhaps trigger some kind of a trap that sends you flying. But I was hoping to find Patches maybe hiding somewhere in the underbrush, or perhaps somewhere with a clearer advantage. But unfortunately, it's unless I missed him, it looks like that can only be resolved by you like walking into the trap. Well, if I'd not played any of the previous Souls games, Baldur, then chances are I probably would have kept swinging, because like, you know, I see a boss health bar, could be feigning defeat so that way that he can ambush you, like surprise attack you. It still boggles my mind that you did the Radahn fight without summons. That was tough for me even with summons. I mean, it's clear the fight's designed with summons in mind. Like, you literally have folks attending the festival to put him down. So you toss in your spirit ashes and, you know, call forth valiant heroes to fight alongside you. But I was pretty hell-bent on doing it on my own. He's a galactic horse. Oh, during that he's a bit of a weenie. The summons makes it worse. Well, it's the same reason why some folks are not keen on totems or minion builds in PoE, because like sometimes you're not sure what the boss is targeting because of how wide and crazy the swings are from Radahn. Yeah, but it's just you. It's a lot more predictable, shall we say, where he's going to attack. But if he's going for a summon, those wide sweeping arcs become far more difficult to predict. He'll swing for a summon and hit behind him. Yeah, like just very, very wide strikes. Summons die usually at his meteor strike though. That was fun. The first time I got completely vaporized by that. The second time I was like, right, second he jumps and goes airborne, I'll be sure to hop on my mount and ride away for dear life. You can just resummon them. I wasn't aware that was possible, although I did feel like there was a lot of summon signs there. When I was riding through the battlefield, there were a lot of them everywhere. But I thought they did that just so it's impossible to predict where the player character is going to go. So I figured you can only summon them once. But the summon signs were littered everywhere in case the fight sort of dragged it in a particular direction. Well, that's good to know. For subsequent playthroughs, I can be like, you know what, I've already killed him solo, so fuck him. Some are only available... Oh, when he goes airborne. I did not know that. Yeah, I saw like Alexandra, saw Blythe, saw sort of Patches. I think I saw the Finger Maiden Lass. But I didn't see any of the others. I was too busy focusing on either trying to avoid his attacks or just fighting him, you know? Whoa. Let's see, we should probably return to Lanedale. The last place I got, I believe it was the Avenue balcony, I think. I feel like I've missed so much just getting here. This will likely be very akin to Stormvale. Is it on the right one? Where you'll have to take like multiple trips. There's just a lot of verticality and paths that loop around. Still not the right one. Fortified Manor. What is this? Another version of the Volcano frickin' Manor. This is Divan. Be wary of sadness, Sag. Yeah, so here there is a set of stairs that are partially collapsed, but I can't reach this. Unless you use this. Ah! No. Oh, I don't have a shield out. It's like, hang on, why are you not blocking? Stop throwing rocks at me, dipshit. Oh, that shove attack's adorable. Away with you. What are they preparing dinner? Ah, comfort, except tail, oh tail. Just kind of feel like you're back in the round table hall here. With rooms like this. A rock soup. Hey? No, minerals, man, minerals. This guy was just gazing at the flame and just thought, you know what, I'm done. Return me to the earth tree. Gonna guess there's probably a different way to scale up there. I don't believe I missed anything that would be akin to a ladder. Although it is pretty damn dark here, so I'm just gonna very quickly just scope these outer edges. What is this here? Likely seems familiar. Behold, two-handing. I believe we got this item all already. And then this is where we found the point of grace, I believe. Yes. Okay. I'd say based off of that, we should probably skedaddle outside to see where else we can go. Wait, was that shiny there or was that a message? Could be a shiny. Certainly could be mistaken. Yeah, we didn't go this way yet. Excuse me. I do see the archer all the way there. Shit. Well, they are slightly keener of sight compared to the rest of the ilk, evidently. Okay, calm your fucking tits. Oh god, wait, he jumped down! I'm boxed in, aren't I? Oh lord, oh lord. I've been sandwiched. Wait, how can I get it but not out? Oh, thanks, I guess. Guys? Jesus, what a mess. Wait, that's not a solid wall. We've decided to not lock on. Thanks. I can guard counter too. Gravelstone seal. Faith of 18. That's not crazy high. Sacred seal made from gravelstone. Thought to be an ancient dragon scale. Enhances dragon cult incantations of the royal capital. The worship of the ancient dragons does not conflict with belief in the earth tree. How convenient. After all, this seal and lightning itself are both imbued with gold. Quite the malleable faith. I see a shiny on that side. Oh, I think you'd have to use this to get yourself a running start. Jumping. You think so? Looks a little high, man. Yeah, I thought so. Hey, Akala. Did Seth kill the big snake yet? No. We still have more contracts for the Volcano Manor. One of them takes me pretty far off road. Ah, nice. Here we go. Smithing stone. And a stone sword key, eh? Getting quite the collection of those now. We got an extra shiny here. Again with the gravel stone. Is that a giant dragon body? Mm-hmm. Big old one. And this one you can actually like traverse. Like it's part of the terrain. Kind of meld it into the whole thing. I think I was terrified that it might come to life all of a sudden when you least expect it. Unleash a barrage of attacks. So it doesn't go beyond this point? Double check. It looked like it was like it could be climbable further. I see no way to get on top of that building. That's a little bit too high. You can go about as far as this and it kind of stops. Kind of almost fuses with the wall. Okay, that looks about as far as we can go on this side. Over here is where we got the point of grace. I think this one was an example of a door that wouldn't open. Yeah. So that's that. Can you go in this one, or is that also closed? Not that it would matter all that much. Yeah. So we faced a few of the things here already. They've respawned because of the doges. Yeah, there we go. He's looking. Bork. Let's see. There's this. Oh, maybe this is how you get to those damn stairs that we couldn't. House ahead. Seems familiar of dog. In here? There's a doggo here? Well, if he exits, sure. Ooh. Oh, okay. Another whetstone. Sanctified this one. When applying an affinity using physical or golden type ashes of war, an additional affinity of sacred or lightning can be chosen. Options. Just a straightforward hammer. A humble bludgeoning implement. Hammer comprised of a large stone affixed to a metal handle. Originally a blacksmith's tool. Maybe I should go to Hugh. The art of smithing is said to have Originated among the giants, this weapon's striking attacks boast ample weight behind them. Sick. This is the round table hold. I mean, look at this. Like over here is where you would have had Hugh's like smithing being done. Like no coincidence you find that here. This would have led like to the downstairs area. Smithing stone. This is where you... This is where D, I think, was killed. Yeah. But we couldn't step through this door because it wasn't accessible. Maybe now, Smith, you can hammer home your points to the enemies you come across. Har har. Yeah, this is literally the round table hold. At least from this perspective, like the hammer being there. Here is where Fear would have been, the death companion. Dude, this is weird. Why is there a carbon copy of this? Be my sword. Heroes Run. I think that's another 50k. Yeah, if you run through this place as if you're in round table hold, it's... Let's see. So the round table should be here then. Okay, I'm actually officially worried now. Ruin Arc. Dude, are we in some fucking This is very disconcerting. Like, this is all the same. So, Gideon would have been here. Through this door, right there. Visions of betrayal. Offer fingers, but... You're seeing things. I mean, writing's on the wall, man. Here's where you would have seen the vendors, you know, finger readers, little with the bell. They would have been sat right there. And the dung eater would have been here. Which is interesting, because now I see one of the dung eater's victims being here instead. Maybe that's how he was able to project himself into our version of the round table hold. But another corrupted seed. Yep, seedbed curse. Something incredible, therefore time for head. Seek therapy, man. Seek therapy. Streamers are starting a Ruthless Alpha. Yeah, it's up and running now. Wait, so what other room is there? The most telling room will be if where the two finger would be. So I'm trying to think of the significance here. So was the round table hold at some point operating here? Because normally when we go there, we go all the way here, which is quite separate from the flow. Table of Lost Grace. Oh, are we some fucking bootleg version? This might also explain why... Yeah, so Rogier would have been here. Oh! Now this room makes sense. Why we had a PvP brawl here. From this perspective, this room makes sense now. Because Rogier would be there. Smithing stone. Visions of friend or something? No friend, yeah, therefore let there be sadness. Interesting. Rufus Alpha, yeah, the hard mode that Chris was talking about. You're seeing things now. This something is definitely very wrong here. Right, so this isn't open. The two finger would have been here, I believe. So now the question is, am I going to see the corpse of one? So we should be seeing 2 fingers right here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. We need some light. And instead we see a throne of some kind. Still no fingers. In short, brief respite. Why is it always a cleric? Whoops. Coded sword. I've gotten a coded cipher before. Never a coded sword. I'm going to assume this probably has the ability to bypass one's guard. Hidden sword. Once granted to the Tarnished of the Round Table by the 2 fingers. Once? Man, are we some fucking bootleg version? A formless cipher comprises its blade, which deals holy damage no shield can repel. Champions would gather at the Round Table hold in days long past, when the 2 fingers were masters of oration, their flesh yet full of vigour. Unique skill, unblockable blade. Imbue the cipher blade with light, extending its length and striking with a sudden sweeping attack. This attack cannot be blocked. Yeah, it's quite similar to what was like a fist weapon. It kind of projects a very similar cipher-coded like blade, which I forget where it is. Is it a claw weapon or something? It's this thing, Cipher Pata. Yeah, I'm trying to wrap my hands around why... So there was a point in time where there was a round table hold here, but there isn't anymore. Still no fire, even in this version. So... where Nepheli would have been is down here, but I believe those are the stairs that have been damaged. Yeah, so you'd kind of fall off here. Am I missing anything else on the upper floor? No. So yeah, you'd go here. Nepheli would be chilling right there. This door would normally be closed, but you can jump off of the balcony up top there, where you'd start a brawl. And these were locked by the stone gargoyles. Yeah, can you please fuck off? Thank you. How about you follow these nuts off a cliff? Cunt. So yeah, there'd be this here, and there would be another room you'd unlock here, and then it would dead end. I'm not gonna lie, this is extremely disconcerting. I can't remember the description that we'd been given when we had the invitation to our round table hold. But it always did seem strange. This part is different. I can't remember if this is in our version of the round table. I think it is. Yeah, this is where we had like the black knives and stuff like that. Gonna have to go back and have a word. Maybe we should see what Gideon has to say. You should notice that the round table has... the round table holds grace has changed name. Wait, you should notice that the round table hold... it says Table of Lost Grace. Man, this place looks even more disheveled. There's the 2 fingers. So this was the room that had that throne. It is a carbon copy. Look at this fucking place. There'll be a throne. I always wonder why there was a throne behind this little shit. Didn't make any sense. Care to offer an explanation? Yeah. But here you can see all that wonderful grace churning its way here. It's quite beautiful. Yeah, so down there is where we had that little arena brawl. But as you can see, many of the doors doth be locked. Is there another fight to be had now, Ed boy? No. Yeah, but the key difference here is like all these doors are locked. Beyond here is where you would encounter the city of Leyndell. But the door can't be opened. This one's also locked. And the only way to return is with this. So what was it referred to previously? Was it just called just a round table hold? Now it just says Table of Lost Grace. I gotta start paying attention more. Yeah, even the paintings are the same. Fuck you, Chair. Okay, so the normal name, right? Yeah. So here is where we'd found the hammer.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms, then.
Looks like we can't really confer with anyone. Correct me if I'm wrong, Smith, but didn't you say that you had something you wanted to turn into the finger reader crown? Not the finger reader crown. To our priest boy. Thus far, every single time I found a prayer book, it's contained works of what he's decried as heresy. This one is this is 2 fingers, and it's the path he follows. What's interesting though is an item once entrusted to Tarnished, worthy of lordship. I'm pretty sure we Tarnished were told to fuck off until Grace beckoned us back. So let's see. Oh, Gideon! Do you mind offering explanation for room I found?
You. What is it?
I guess we can't press this upon him. I would have to look at earlier VODs to see what our introduction dialogue was. And I'm assuming the Dung Eater is still chilling her, so they're now here. I don't think I have a belt. Oh, I have a belt to offer. No. We can go as far as +4. And he's going to tell me to go to the sewers, I'm quite sure.
Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital. I can kill you and defile your corpse.
Nah.
Then the pox will truly be your own.
You know what, son? I am good. How about I corporeally, rest these nuts on your face? How about that? Dipshit. Okay, I don't think I'm going to get any additional dialogue from any of these motherfuckers. But yeah, it's a little worrisome why there is a carbon copy of this place in the heart of Leyndell. It is very disconcerting. Yeah, fortified manor. First floor. Interesting. It's kind of funny because I didn't realize the similarity until after I'd gotten the hammer and I tilted the camera around. I was like, hang on a minute, I feel like I've been here before. Like, why can't I put my finger on it? It's just slightly darkly lit. Some additional rooms are available that are not available in the normal round table hold. Yeah, so we entered from here. So this perspective just looked off to me. I was like, have I been here before? But between the destroyed stairs over there, it didn't click with me until I reached the upper floors. Then I was like, wait, hang on a minute, I have been here. I remember. Oh yeah, the book. So to get to our boy, we would need to do it like this. We got to take a teleporter to go there. A gold mask fellow is chilling there as well. In the mountains. Uh-oh. Ah! No, 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 no! No! Don't tell me you killed him! No! No! Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Okay, he's not here, thank fuck. I thought they killed him. Ugh. So where does he move to then? Interesting. So him and the gold mask are no longer here. Educated guesses they must have moved. Logically, they would have gotten closer to the Earth Tree then? Because they were both chilling here. Like, your boy was just pointing his finger up like that. Like the fucking Revenge of the Body Snatchers or some shit. So they were both chillaxing here, but they're not here anymore. I wonder if it's because I entered Lane Dell, or if it's because the book I found. The pan. Dude, from that perspective, I thought I could see someone lying on the ground like this. So, and thus far, I mean, we all know everyone I interact with dies. Oh, Ash, if you're still here, I can show you the other part of the game that I found immensely terrifying. I see he's back as well. I'm still here. Alright, watch this. In fact, it's probably better if I go to the main town. Just listening while I roam around Valheim. Well, we found a very peculiar village. Normally, most stuff here wants to kill you, right? So we're in Dominula. Take a look at this. They're everywhere, just dancing. So, my educated guess of what's happened here. First off, is this chap. So this is the spirit of someone, some dude, right? He says, "Eek, I hear a festive melody. No, don't skin me. My hide is filthy, I swear." So, a couple of things I noticed. Normally people are crucified on here, but they're not. Instead, they've got those flowers. Secondly, when I heard skinning, the very first thing that popped into my head were the god skin. And it turns out the boss fight you have, you do face one of the apostles up there. The reason why this is important is the godskin apostles here. It mentions like the attire they wear is made of smooth skin, which is, you know, highly disconcerting. So, hood made by sewing together patches of smooth skin. Subcutaneous fat makes it plump and soft, worn by godskin nobles. That was the tubby guy you killed. Correct. Even their weapons denote something quite similar. You know, with what they do with the bodies. They gotta keep themselves warm. Hey, I ain't judging, but I'm certainly making an observation. You can't stop me from making a goddamn observation. But here's the first one. The Godskin Stitcher. Elegant piercing sword with a celadon-coloured blade wielded by Godskin nobles. The nobles possess skill with the sword unmatched by any lowborn. Despite its size, successive attacks from this weapon are swifter than the eye can follow. But yeah, another thing I noticed, right? There's no men. It's all women. And I think the spirit of this guy is a chap. Now, if I'm to put things together, I think what's happened here is that all the dudes are the poor fuckers that have been like skinned alive. I'm getting a very Lord of the Flies feeling of this whole place. If you attack the dancing grannies to bring out the hammer and knives. Yeah, if you aggro the dog as well. While they're dancing, and if you don't demonstrate any hostilities, they'll just do their thing. But these two here, their behaviour is also quite odd as well. I thought they were like drunk or something. But anyone who's not dancing, be wary of it. So they almost look hungover. Or weeping. So I don't know what's compelling them to dance. Either they're batshit crazy, maybe they're hearing some kind of melody and just feel compelled to do so endlessly. I mean, look at them. Their feet are like just completely bloody. Their clothing's a mess. It's like they've been dancing for all time. They got angry at me for riding through their cart. Yeah, if you destroy it, like I think if you destroy this. Oh no, they're okay with that. How about this? My money's on the crazy. Well, regardless of what is fueling their freaking insanity, it's clear, as jovial as they are, the second you approach these two, watch these two. Check that mood shift. Then, of course, was the item I found here yesterday, which is this thing. Large bludgeon decorated with flowers and many coloured fabrics. Ceremonial tool used by dancers during the festivities of Dominula, the windmill village. The striking end is a skull too large in size to be human. Grants trace amounts of runes on landing attacks. So even their weaponry is very scary. Kind of reminds me of how nobles would send their daughters to convents to keep them pure, as if medieval convents were full of women going, no men, no problem. Yeah, like they had the option. Another thing that's telling as well... Oh wait, there's a shiny here. No, not a very important one. So they'll just dance until the cows come home. If you go to one of the earlier windmill areas, and this is one of the first ones that I had attended, they're very much doing the same thing. You know, they're happy, they're dancing, they're all jovial, but it's what they're dancing around which is very telling. I believe it's this one just over here. Nice fire, right? Little bonfire? Yeah? Don't you think? Now, if you take a closer look, it's actually burning bodies. I think those are the men. And this is what happens when you get too close. And if you get too close... I didn't do anything. And they just resume dancing, despite having lost one of their own. So they'll draw their weapons, but I guess they haven't seen me as a hostile, so they'll go back to dancing in a moment. I do love this area, it's fucking great. It's terrifying. Explosion ahead, be wary of madness. Joy ahead. Uh-oh. Now I assume, because this one's still hostile, or weapons drawn, the second they see me... Yes. Which then spreads to them, and they're all now insane. It's the red eyes that's so telling as well. Look at these crazy freaking grandmas. No, grandma! I'm hoping they can drop more of their items to perhaps explain, like, what the fuck is up with these eligible bachelorettes. This golden runes, sadly. God damn it. So yeah, they're a little crazy. Just a bit. Can I get a closer look at them at least? Yeah, they need Jesus, and then some. So yeah, I'm not sure what it is that's fueling their propensity to dance, but between these corpses, the lack of men, the fact that the godskin are involved, who definitely have a penchant for skinning folks and turning them into their own attire, it's a little fucked. It's a little fucked. Anyways, let me return to a place which has some greater semblance of sanity. So we found a bootleg version of the Round Table Hold. Thank you for showing me that. That's great. My grandma would happily retire there. It was certainly unexpected when I first came in. I saw them in the distance. I wasn't sure what I was looking at until I approached. Dude, where's the gold mask and where is Where's our brother? Maybe it's possible he might have returned to the Round Table Hold and I just totally missed him. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Because he did say he would return at some point, so perhaps he learned what he had to from the gold mask? No. No, he didn't. No. Dude, does every fucking person die? Or just leave? We lost the priest. We lost Dee. Rogier. Fia. Like every last fucker. Like, I'm surprised these dipshits hadn't died yet either. This is getting out of hand now. The moment Seth got to that area, I instantly went, you have to show Ash this place. Yeah. That's why I was glad I got the area completed, so that I just remembered. Having done as much as I did in Lane Dell. Nothing else. Yeah, I was really hoping they would make a comment about that, thinking, oh yeah, so you found our secret lad. Alright, so where am I exactly supposed to go? So the Divine Bridge, right? I don't think I ever got here manually. I think I was teleported here at some point. So let me go back via this route. Right, and there's a giant over here, which I assume is going to spring to life once you get near it. Did I ever kill you? I don't recall. I think I just bounced. Don't mind me, just passing through. Oh, there's a teleporting Mabooble. Is this how I... Maybe this is how I originally arrived and just totally forgot. Which, you know what? Would make sense. Remind me. How did I originally get here? What? Wait. Why the... What? I'm at a tower. An isolated? Can I open this? Ah, cocksucker. It's bound shut. Wait, how do I leave? I guess I have to teleport myself manually. I always wondered why this was here. The little rectangle. You got teleported up here with a trapped chest, but never went in that portal. What the fuck? What the heck? An isolated divine tower. Why isolated? This place really concerns me. Because we went all the way from... we actually skipped past the Earth Tree, and now we're kind of in the middle of nowhere. Weird. Well, regardless, Divine Bridge, anybody? Well, go on. I guess I'll go back. Whoa. Sorry, pain's getting really bad. Alright, so, I don't think I proceeded further for the same reason, because I didn't want to traverse any further in Lane Dell. But there's no reason to hold back, because I am now here. An elevator. So this still works. Okay. We used a similar one before on... I think it was somewhere here, right? But the Seal of Morgoth was preventing me from proceeding. So I'm assuming we've got to find our boy. Down, please! Uh-oh. Wait, this takes me back to the fortified manor. Are you kidding me with this? Why are you here? Shouldn't you be like at the Volcano Manor or something? Oh, you're too fat. Right? Oh no, no, you're not. No, yeah, you're too fat. Ow. Uh-oh. Wait, how'd you miss? I was right there. Noob. Ow. Get! Go away! Shoot! Shoot! They fixed all the fun things. Oh, but it's supposed to be able to get on the elevator. Yeah, there's one here which is very peculiar indeed. Nascent but... Oh, come on, not this again. We've done this. Help! Help! Oink! Shut the voice! Let me go! Let me go! No! Prick! You shall pay for this transgression! Ha! You missed! Oh, he's morbid. He's mobbing. Get. You could either get it on the elevator or time you put in the elevator up so it charges under and dies. Oh, that would have been easier actually if it just fell underneath. But yeah, why are they all the way out here? They're not normally under the control of the Golden Order, I thought. I thought it was more of a Volcano Manor thing. Stormhawk Axe. Uh-huh. And, what is with the axe? Battle axe designed to resemble a hawk with its wings comprising the blade. Signature weapon of warriors who strive to remain one with the storm despite being so far from their place of birth. Their hearts are proud and thereby easily undone. Unique skill, Thunderstorm. Imbue the armament's wing blade with lightning and swing it around to create a tempestuous lightning storm. Follow up with additional input to perform up to 2 spinning attacks. The lightning will stay on the blade for a while. Oh, so you get to imbue that shit. Stormhawk. Is that tied to the key item I had in any way? Ashes of a Hawk. Oh, that's more Storm Veil as opposed to Stormhawk. Although, wait, hang on. But this is called the Stormhawk King. So it is tied in some way, maybe. Or regardless. There's nothing I can do right now with that, anyways. But yeah, it's weird that those Iron Maiden thingamaboobles are roaming around here. What are they trying to do? Abduct some additional random schmucks to be transported to the Volcano Manor. Plump sword. Are you implying someone fat sat on here and broke it? Because you might be right. Okay, seems safe. It's way too dark for my liking, I swear. Sunburst Smithing 6. I'm gonna go and pass out. Have fun in this place. I will endeavour to make the most of it. I don't know how much longer I'll be on. I'm sorry to say, I feel like I'm definitely reaching a limit of what my body can do. Which, believe me, frustrates me a lot more than it's going to frustrate you guys. But I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so this takes us back over here. Strong foe ahead, therefore try door. Uh-oh. Right, so how strong are we talking? Like, passingly strong? Extremely? Strong adjacent? Onion ring? Oh, God! Okay, that was the spirit of a different fucking character, and whatever it was grabbed him, suspended him in the air, and started to choke him out. Vision of plump sword. Visions of defensible spot. Be wary of wicked sword. What the fuck is here? It's not a... You don't have the right, but I do. Hello? I can't imagine a revenant being here, right? Wait, I'm back here again. Wait, what the fuck killed you? There's nothing here. Wait, why am I... Oh, I just lost health. That's because my buff wore off. I don't understand. I definitely saw someone, like, dangled in the air. To be fair, Smith, it frustrates me that you're in pain. Oh, don't worry about that, man. I'll be okay. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. So that connects back here. Visions of Plump Sword? Maybe someone just hasn't spawned yet. Be wary of Wicked Sword. Defensible spot. Plump Sword. I thought I was going to face one of the fat Godskins then for a second, but apparently not. Wait. Strong foe, therefore try door. I don't know. That's weird. Something is off-putting with that. About this whole thing. Maybe it spawns later. I'll scare the crap out of me. Not sure. But that does raise an alarm bell with me. I'll try to be cautious when returning there, but I don't know. Very weird. So this elevator would take me back to the Divine Bridge, which we don't want to do yet. I think we have everything we need. And basically this entire region here. There was a shiny there, which we managed to grab, which is great. Nope. Yeah, I guess I'll go back here again then and exit through the side door. Alright, fine. At the very least, we opened up this door. Weird. Is there anything over here then? Time for two-handing. Thought there might be a secret out there. Okay, so that just leaves the rest of Leyndell to do then. So this kind of led there, but it didn't leave much in the way of like scaling any higher. You couldn't open this door, but you could go this way, where there were a couple of doggos and a few other stray enemies here and there. Sorry, doggo. So the only recourse here is you want to go up this way, so you can actually get high enough to progress. I don't think we went like ahead past this point. We went down there, that's where the gargoyle was, we had a point of grace. There's probably a lot of other stuff we missed back there, but generally speaking, there is also this arena looking place, which... Why was I not able to go here again? Oh, I think because the tree was blocking it, so with this immense girth. No, it wasn't! Why didn't I go here? Uh-oh. That looks like one of those arena champion fellows. Don't mind me. Just gonna get you in your back. Ow. He ramped up his poise with that swing. He was actually going for a choke slam then. We still can't ride Torrent. Yeah, this looks like one of those arenas. We've seen a few of these like littered about in the game, but you're not able to access them. At least not through any method I'm aware of. Oh god, another one of these. Hi. He's roaring, leaves him open. ritual shield talisman. So a talisman which boosts your shielding capabilities or something. Ah, there it is. Raises defense when HP is at maximum. Okay. A talisman patterned after shields used in ritual combat held to honor the Erd Tree. Raises defense when HP is at maximum. The practice had died out by the age of King Consort Radagon. But remains of the arenas where ritual combat took place can still be found in every land. Interesting. It's around about Radagon's time, eh? Oh, yep, the classic you don't have the right. Maybe this is a mechanism we get access to later, but thus far, any time we've seen something akin to an arena, like there's one here, there's definitely one in Limgrave. That one there. And I forget, this probably, I think there's one in, yeah, Caelid. There's one there. So there's multiple locations. Maybe this is a place where player PvP is done. Since I don't partake, maybe that's why the door hasn't opened. What is this? Liar ahead. Yeah, and generally all the space around it is also quite similar. Oh, hang on, no, actually we've got people here. Wait, is that the gold mask? Oh, we found him! Okay, nice. So this is where they were hanging out. Yeah, we found Brother Corrin.
Whatever is the matter?
Don't jump off.
Please, I implore you, continue. Continue your reflections, your rhythms. I must be the one to record them. What matters this issue of Radagon, really? The Erd Tree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now? We were on the very cusp.
Is he able to speak to him? Because the gold mask was not doing any dialogue with me. So, are you able to communicate with him now, Corrin?
Oh, was that you? Sorry, I hardly noticed.
That's okay.
I'm a little shaken since the Master ceased his movements.
Oh god, don't want to give the book. Let's see, about the noble gold mask.
The Master's reflections had heightened as we neared the Erd Tree. While still a precise calculus, the rhythms grew increasingly wild until he simply ceased. Now the Master is facing quite the puzzle. The Golden Order is founded on the principle that Marika is the one true god. However, the name of Marika's second husband, King Consort Radagon, also appeared. Who exactly was Radagon? The Master is stumped. His finger has remained still ever since Radagon's name was discovered. Curse my mediocre mind. The Master only has me. And here I fail him.
Well, as far as Radagon was concerned, he was the second consort to Marika. We've got a few items which we can like go over, but generally speaking, information on him is pretty lacking. I hate this part of the quest. It's moronic, or is it like something very obtuse? Any other information?
Who exactly was Radagon? The Master is stumped. His finger has remained still ever since Radagon's name was discovered. But oh, how important could it really be? The Erd Tree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes.
I wonder if
why must these qualms come to you now? We were on the very cusp.
I'll say it right now, Seth. If you discover this on your own, I'll be stumped. I suppose time will tell. Let me give him the last book. I've given him everything. Now, this is a book of the two fingers. Technically should not be heresy, unless the Golden Order has tried to redact all information related to the Tarnished. But this, you should be happy with this book. Don't say it's heresy.
That is a work of heresy.
It's the two fingers!
Patients bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
So even this book is seen as heresy.
I cannot afford to maintain my innocence any longer. I must dirty my hands to test my faith, even if it offers only the most meager of hints. I will do whatever I can to help my master.
So this is extra dialogue here. Wow. It's not impossible to figure out what to do, but even when you do, finding what you need is also dumb. Well, if I'm officially stumped, I'll definitely ask for a hint. That surprised me. So I guess even the two... I can't even trust the two fingers at this point. Alright, so what was added as part of... So this is a new one. So this will hopefully give more information, because each of these has a little snippet. So there's the Lord's Heal. Massively heals HP for self and nearby allies. So... Incantation bestowed by the two fingers upon the Tarnished deemed worthy of becoming a lord. Which apparently is a work of heresy. Heals a massive amount of HP for the caster and nearby allies. Hold to continue praying and delay activation. So here we go. Tarnished, oh Tarnished, seek the Erd Tree and stand before Marika, its queen, and become the Elden Lord. Okay. I can't feel my legs. Zero's so happy. Mom is both home and just sitting at her desk, and that's pretty rare. Yeah, she's getting in all the time she can. Technically, Tarnished trying to become lords is heresy in and of itself. Well, I can't remember where I specifically had read this, but my understanding, it all ties to Godfrey. Yeah, he was basically given the boot. For reasons not explicitly stated, alongside us, I'm assuming us as well, and that we were to travel beyond the fog. I'm not sure whether to grow strong or whatever, for whatever reason, but we were told a time would come where grace would beckon us back, which has happened. Let's see, either his voice lines are bugged or the two fingers are spreading heresy. I'm gonna... It raises an eyebrow. Seek the Erd Tree and stand before Marika, its queen, become the Elden Lord. And what's the other one? Lord's Aid. Incantation bestowed by the two fingers upon the Tarnished deemed worthy of becoming the Lord. Alleviates build-up of poison, blood loss, and sleep for the caster and nearby allies. Additionally cures poison. Okay, this one doesn't share any additional lore past what we know. Very well. Now, can I speak to our boy? So his pose has changed a little bit. He's actually making noise. So that's different. Like before he wouldn't say anything. I can hear him vaguely groaning. Is this one of those where you have to do it multiple times like with Rani's doll? So, he mentioned Radagon. Our information on Radagon is fucking thin. Like, super, super thin. Off the top of my head, one of the easiest things that we can access right off the bat is Radagon's seal. The talisman. And as well as the eyeballs. So, we got here... an eye engraved with the Elden Rune, said to be the seal of King Consort Radagon. This seal represents the lifelong duty of those chosen by the gods. Whereas this one, solemn duty weighed upon the one beholden, not unlike a gnawing curse from which there is no deliverance. And then, do I have another one with strength? Which one was the strong? Oh, that's from your boy Radon. Never mind. And then you also have this one. Legendary Talisman depicting the Elden Lord Radagon. Shortens the casting time of sorceries and incantations. So as the husband of Renala of Caria, the red-haired Radagon studied sorcery, and as the husband of Queen Marika, he studied incantations. Thus did the hero aspire to be complete. This one's of Godfrey and the depiction of Sarosh. If you turn left, you'll find the door that way. I know you're sorting through stuff in game, but if you hit a down bit, I never got to hear how your last D&D game went. I'll probably end up... Remind me? I think my brain's a little too emptied, or rather focused on this. Don't I have this pose in my repertoire? Hang on a minute. Yeah, I've got this one. Maybe I should do the opposite to him. Here, let me mirror you, mate. What do they signify again? I don't think you get any lore on this. I don't think so. Yeah. So that's his. His pose is a little different to mine. Yeah, so I need the opposite one. So you've got outer order, inner order. Behold! It's like we're about to drop the greatest mixtape this side of Lane Dell. Fusion, yeah. That dialogue generally is all the same. Hang on, I'm gonna do this like a bajillion times to see if anything happens. Just super quick. Unless this is one of those, like, you just gotta keep poking and prodding. Like you did with Ranni's doll. Just exhausting all options. Okay, so it's not that good. Just had to be sure. I've had this where the game design is super obtuse and it's just a matter of just sheer patience and being an annoying cunt. Smithing stone 5, so weird. Star fist? Looked like a freaking explosive. That's a fist weapon? Are you sure? Apparently it is. Spherical iron manifer covered in spikes which induce blood loss. Used in brutal games of pugilism. That makes sense given that it's outside an arena. Yeah, sure. Why not? Cool. So, Books of Heresy. So, what's got the gold mask up in a twist, despite being right in front of the Earth Tree? By the way, I see the fucking door, man. It's right there. Radagon came up. I still need to find the statue of Radagon as well. So let me get a little reminder from best boy. Where is he? Let's go to the Church of Vows, right, and have a quick word with Muriel. It's a large shield. It is. It's a big boy. Okay, so now that we're here, yeah, the Pope Dog, as folks have taken to call him. I really wish we could dredge up his other dialogue as well, but as our boy.
Greetings. Do you need anything?
It's possible. Remember how Hecate was just yowling and yowling and yowling? Mm-hmm. She's been eating a full can of her lamb food lately and seems much more content. It stopped the endless yowling, so I'm feeling better about where she's at. And the number of times she bounces back is incredible. Behold Pope Dog, yes. So I'm pretty sure I bought everything he had for sale. So this is the other part of Radagon. I'm trying to remember when he came into the equation. We know that he was married to Renala. They had their kids. Left Renala, and then became second consort to Marika. After that is where things get a little bit more hazy as to what happened to him. Generally, the details are super lax on that. Now, the only part that struck a chord with me was at some point in time, a sculptor had been hired to kind of chisel the visage of Radagon in like statue in giant form. But supposedly he's found something. Like rumors abound that he, like a skeleton in his closet, so to speak. And supposedly this can also be found on the statue.
You know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erd Tree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
I'm assuming this statue is somewhere in Lanedale. He said the capital is Lanedale. Maybe this is what the gold mask has also seen and is making him hesitate. So there's something more to Radagon that we don't know.
There's one more thing about Radagon and Renala you don't know, but not sure if you've just forgotten or haven't found it. I probably have forgotten, more than likely. Probably have forgotten. Very, very interesting. Wait. In the... Pretty sure in... Radagon has always... I've seen a statue of Radagon before. And he's always been described with long red hair, yeah? In that case, want me to tell you, just some lore doesn't help you with the current criminal. Yeah, sure, go for it. I don't mind. Sometimes I forget like which NPC told me this, or if it's on an item description, it's difficult to keep track. Oh. But yeah, we've seen smaller statues of Radagon. I do remember the earlier trailer. It depicted someone quite similar. Male, bare-chested, long red hair in a ponytail. You know, wielding like a hammer, and then I always assumed they were the ones responsible for the shattering. Like it was depicting the like a ring of gold being shattered. Radagon Renala's marriage was a political one. He was sent by Marika's kingdom to Mayrana. Yeah, this you are correct. Yeah, I do remember hearing that. Which is why there was a peace for a time between the two. Until obviously he left Renala and then became the second consort to Marika. Hey Sal, how's it going, bud? What else was there about the miracles?
Is there something?
What's his name?
To experience the miracle.
Oh, that's to
at the back.
In case you aggro an NPC, you can factory reset by using Celestial Dew to undo that. Doesn't the intro cutscene tell you who was responsible for the shattering? No! Not at all. In fact, they even go as far. I've heard there's a conflicting statement, because in the beginning of the game, it stated that Queen Marika is nowhere to be found. Though it eludes me, we have, from one of the NPCs has informed us that, my phrasing might be off, but for a sin, or for heresy, or obviously something negative, she is currently sealed within the Earth Tree. That's what I remember anyways off the top of my head. But at no point do I ever think has it been elaborated on where the fuck Radagon is. Like, not even a nary a hint. We know some of the history of what he's done. In fact, literally the only thing I have to go on is that statue. That's it. That's the only hint. So if I could find that somewhere in Leyndell, maybe that's what's going to help give us a better idea of what the fuck is going on. But I'm not entirely sure where it is. Bok has moved here. The Noble, Goldmask, and Scribe Corrin are chilling here. Maybe I should go back to them as well. Perhaps maybe spending, like zoning out is what was needed. Maybe we'll learn something else. But it's clear something has got the Goldmask. Something has activated his almonds. Let's put it that way. So we want to go this way. I think. Yeah, we need to be climbing on that thing there. But yeah, something's got your boy stumped. Where would they plonk a statue of Radagon? The great Elden Ring was shattered in our home across the fog. The lands between. That's another interesting sentence as well. Because it's saying it from the perspective, I assume, of a Tarnished. Because it's saying in our home, which was once the lands between. Across the fog, because that's where we reside now. The lands between is where we are now. Now Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. Yeah, so I forget which NPC helped elaborate as to what was going on with Queen Marika. I think it was said it was a mix of she was sealed within the Earth Tree, and maybe a mention of the Elden. Oh great! Of course these guys respawn. God fucking damn it! I've been grabbed! Let me go! Jesus, the camera angle also went haywire there.
He's gonna roar into blood for Gorum! I'll see you grab and raise you a smack. Git. Don't get fresh with me. The finger reader mentioned that if I recall... Oh, yeah! What was her name? Enya? Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Let me bypass this guy so I don't agitate him. I've already killed his friend. Okay, we're good. Unless he sees me and turns Omega hostile. Yeah, these poor frickin' schmucks as well are likely trying to beseech the Earth Tree for some... Do it! Great tree, right? I need to get there, right fucking there. Oh, there's a fog gate there actually, so that's where we have to go. But I need to get to that door there, because that's at the base of the Earth Tree. So the gold mask is still gold masking. He's still deep in thought. Maybe the note will give a hint or something. Could this be a chaos? Are you staring at his crotch? What are you doing? Don't be a pervert. Seth, have you... you have a tree on your back. Yes! It's a minor Earth tree, actually, is what I have. Figured I'd play the role to the best of my ability if I could. Alright, let me go down the side of Fat In Mountain. Christ, what a shit show. So how do I get up there? Well, we saw... That is a lot of people potentially barring my access. Can I go from this side? Is that allowed? Might be seen as cheating if I do that. That seems potentially viable, though the height is a little intense, isn't it? Maybe from this side? Alright. By the power of the mighty Rainbow Stone. How fucked am I? Oh, actually I am able to survive this. It hurts, but I can survive this. My legs! Yeah, nah, not going on that way. Can I stealth past Captain Foxstick over here? Think fast. There's these plants here. I should probably see what is down there at some point, but I saw that fog gate. Oh, these guys are absolutely going to stop me. Excuse me, pigeons. I have... Oh, maybe they won't. Wait, are you guys just chilling? Oh, wow. Okay. I guess those that are currently, like, on one knee are just deep in prayer. Whereas, you know, Mr. Chucklefuck over here, not so much. There's a shiny there. You're deep in prayer. Okay, fine. Remind me again what conversations you've had with Enya before. I'm trying to remember the last thing she told me. Because right now, it's based off of the runes I possess. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh lord, I have his attention. Run your way. Does he awaken the rest of his friends? No, he doesn't. But he is chasing me with intent. I gotta run. I gotta skedaddle. Wait, they're not awake. Fuck. No. No. Shit. Leave me alone. Go away. Shoot. Is that enough to tell him to fuck off? You don't know I'm here. You're not allowed here. Go away. Stay calm. Be wary of Wraith. Wait, does that mean it's gonna... Surely they wouldn't put a... what are they called? They wouldn't put a Revenant here, would they? Would they? Hang on, just in case. I'm waiting. Godfrey First Elden Lord. Okay. Great. I thought you were fucking exiled. What are you doing here? I mean, he's in golden form, so
Jesus. Oh, actually good damage by me, not bad. Oh lord. Oh god. Okay, so he's got a big stompy. Does he always walk? Yo, don't RP walk. I'll RP walk you. Ow. Oh. So this is Godfrey, eh? Ooh. Of course he uses a great axe. Why am I not surprised? Although, where's his beast regent? Oh, maybe that's a phase 2 thing. Oh lord. Ow. Oh, intercepted. Oh, okay. Whoa, big combo, that one. Oink! I was gonna go for the big boy sippy. Yeah, I'll need all the help I can get here. Just in case he gets a 2-hit wombo combo. Quit stomping. Oink. Achievement unlocked Godfrey first Elden Lord. Yeah, nah. Just nah. Didn't expect strong foe. Yeah, nor did I. Interesting. Oh, actually, if I use the Babu souls, I can use that to actually get another one. So I've been collecting these. The first Elden Lord. Anyone else find something a little bit strange about that, though? His form. You'd think, praise victory. Didn't expect weak foe, but one said strong. I mean, no dialogue given the significance of the character. Like, nothing was said. And if I felt like I was fighting more of an apparition than anything. Oh, nice, Ash. Seth is suspicious. Yes, I am. I don't know. Part of me thought there'd be a little bit more to be said. That is enough for another level up. Perfect. Strong. Lots and lots of strong. Your thought is that the game was lying to you. I wouldn't go as far as to say it was lying to me. We're talking the first Elden Lord, right? You'd think there'd be more song and fanfare. That fight, while a little scary, was by no means particularly difficult. Christ, I would say Godric, the Grafted, was more challenging than that. So the vibe I'm getting is that what I face is just more of an apparition than anything. It did say Wraith ahead. I suppose it was a stunt Yeah, I don't. It's also the form of it. Plus, don't forget as well, we did get debated by Margit. You know, I thought I bested him, and I faced him round 2 on the outskirts of Lane. So this could be a potential similar Skamaz. I think I'm just being baited. No one dead ahead. Death ahead. Wait, are these? Wait, these are the finger readers. What happened to you guys? Why are they dead? Hey yo! What the fuck? Precious item ahead, is it? So fake Godfrey, yeah. Like, it kind of has a similar sheen to that. In fact, you know what? I bet he's up there. I bet you, you know, that's just a test. Tarnished, he's like, you know what? You killed my shadow. Now you fight the real me. Although he wouldn't be here, though. Pretty sure he was told to fuck off. We gotta fight the other douchebag. What's his face? Morgott? Lots of holy crease, apparently. Righteous lube. I'm loving these theory crafting rambles you have, because I'm trying to make sense of this shit show. But yeah, there's finger readers. What do they deserve to be left like this? Unless they just lost faith and withered away. I am getting close though. That's where I'm trying to get to. Precious item ahead. Up. I am working on it, friend. You're putting so much more thought into all of this than I ever did. Well, I tend to obsess about this type of stuff, to an extent. First off, north, and then left. This is the fun stuff as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, very much so. This still does not make sense to me. We're missing something. Try left and then jumping. First off, left. Why left? Try jumping. Off of here? Oh, here! Fucking hell, don't do that. I thought you guys were being assholes. Okay, sure. Seek left. Bearer of the curse, seek left. Here, okay. Try ahead. Let me get some light. Thank you. Ooh, shiny! It's in a chest. Are you a mimic is the question. No. It is an Erd tree bow. I don't use bows, but educate me. Let's see. Longbow featuring Erd tree styling. It's quite beautiful, actually. In times of old, when faith and battle went hand in hand, this weapon was created in tandem with the golden arrow. Scales all arrow damage with faith. Oh, nice. So it's like a... Normally you gotta dump it in dexterity. Revealing its true worth when used with holy infused arrows. The skill that comes with it is Mighty Shot. Archery skill performed from an oblique stance. Ready the bow, then pull the bowstring to its limit to enhance the power of shot, penetrating the enemy's guard. Cool. I mean, sure. Yeah, like all these bows. They do require a bit more dexterity. First off, right, and then seek ladder. Very well. Where? Ooh, what? Ah. Celestial do. Another one for factory reset your rage. Wait, and where is this in relation to all this horseshit? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Oh, this is where you fought your boy. Okay. Did I... Yeah, cool, great. I'll be honest, while I've always enjoyed lore, it wasn't until Primal Hunter that I really got addicted to theory crafting. Oh, like piecing things together. Little breadcrumbs here and there. Still not bumped into Margit again. First fought him outside Stormvale. Second time, the guy straight up harbinger frickin', you know, I'm assuming direct controls a random citizen on the outskirts of Lane. So I know the cunt is still around. And we can't proceed until we've defeated Morgoth. Now here's the thing, I said this jokingly before. Morgoth? They cannot be the same person. It wouldn't make no fucking sense, because the guy is marinated in omen. He would be the last person that would be ruling Leyndell. Yeah, it could be something like, you know, Godric, Godfrey, Godwin. It could just be like the naming sense. But Morgoth, Margit, yeah, Rani, Renala. Could be a sibling. No, maybe it could just be like a bastard child or something. Similar sign names are very common. This is true. But there's also, the only major hint I have regarding Margit is the shackle. Which was a fetish bathed in golden magic. Shackles were used to bind the accursed people called the Omen. He's called a fell omen, no less, as well. And these ones were made to keep a particular omen under strictest confinement. Yeah, but the motherfucker is free, which begs the question how he pulled that off. And bound where? Though faint, the shackles still retain vestiges of power enough to trap the once-bound Margit on Earth. Now, I never got to use this, but I was informed that it can be used to momentarily crowd control him a couple of times before it's no longer effective. I did find a bit of a spoiler about them on TV tropes. Well, on regarding Margit. It's called George R.R. Martin. Yeah. We're missing a very big fundamental piece. I just know it. What the actual fuck is this? Wait, who the hell is this? And why are you suspended in the air? Golden Order Principia? Is this the true doctrine? Oh, okay, I guess we have to give this to our boy. Given to a learned cleric to acquire new incantations. Alright, hit me. Prayer Book of the Golden Order Fundamentalist. Alright, not even your boy could say this is a work of heresy. A dense and complex academic treatise that contains the Order's fundamental principles can be given to a learned cleric to gain access to the following incantations. Radagons, Rings of Light, and Law of Aggression. Wait, hang on. Hang on. We got this one here, though. Discus of Light, which is similar. One of the incantations of the Golden Order Fundamentalist produces a ring of light and fires it forwards. The ring of light returns to a position close to the caster before disappearing. This incantation can be cast repeatedly. A gift from the young Mikola to his father, Radagon. Interesting. So Mikola was like, "Hey Dad, check this spell I came up with." And he was like, "You know what, son? That's impressive, but I'ma let you finish. And I'm just going to make my own variant, which is way better than yours. And I'm going to call it Radagons. I'm going to name it after me. Because I'm a selfish cunt." So it's under key item, right? I think, yeah. Radagon's Rings of Light. Unless it's something different. That's Discus of Light. And then Law of Regression. Alright, I need to leave. Not like that. But still, let's go with that. I can pull it back here anytime I need to. And we've unlocked the shortcut. I need to speak to my boy again. So let's go to the... What's the fastest way to do this? I think it's the West Capital Rampart. So I'm going to go back. If he says it's a book of heresy, I'm going to swing this controller and strangle him and the gold mask with it. Because I'm like, dude, it's literally based off of the fucking order and doctrine. You would piss off. Piss off! I'm ranting and raving here. Don't get in the way. But I'm going to strangle him. Because every single book I've given him, he's thrown a hissy fit. So I'm hoping I give him this book and it'd be like, "Oh, it's the book of Matt Order me. It's like the shit we know. Blah, blah, blah." This way. Okay, cool. Don't look at me. I'm just walking past. Thank you. So we want to go this way. Not to mention, it's a book literally found here in the capital. Yeah. But it's interesting that so many other forms of the prayer books we found, like you can see the Two Fingers influence, and yet even that is supposedly regarded as heresy. I thought it was Greater Will, Two Fingers, Finger Readers, Golden Order. You know, like a nice little chain reaction. Unless there's some shenanigans going on that we don't know. Hi! Corin, I got a book.
Oh, was that you?
Yes.
Yes, the Master is still ceased. And after coming all this way, why now, of all times?
I don't know. But I have a book for you. By the way, Smith, we agreed that is it your day off tomorrow? I am going to be probably spending most of the time like heavily dosed upon meds. Well, I take a certain dose, but it still keeps me functional. But on my day off, I tend to take a lot more, and it leaves me completely loopy. So I'll be asleep most of tomorrow. Don't look. It's literally called Golden Order Principia. Do not say it's a work of heresy.
This is a volume of incantation.
Yes.
It's good to see your enthusiasm.
Finally!
Indeed, I will happily take it off your hands.
Finally! Finally! It's not a work of heresy. Alright, let's get some information on this. It is... there it is. Radagon's Rings of Light. Oh, this is different. So it's not the discus. Creates golden ring of light to attack wide area. Alright, here we go. Let's get some information. I believe technically the Golden Order worship the Earth Tree, not the Greater Will. Although, isn't the Earth Tree effectively doing what the Greater Will? Well, I mean, there's also, Greater Will. You got the Earth Tree, there's the Elden Ring itself. Then you've got the Two Fingers and the Finger Readers. I'm trying to think hierarchy-wise how this all functions together. So, one of the incantations of the Golden Order fundamentalists, a gift of gratitude to young Mikola from his father Radagon. Oh, so this is another one that follows that. From his father. Oh, so wait, so he reciprocated. So a gift of gratitude to the young Mikola from his father. Yeah, so I guess the youngster taught his father one, and then he reciprocated. Produces a golden ring of light and fires it across a wide area, charging enhances range. And yet, the young Mikola abandoned fundamentalism, for it could do nothing to treat Millennia's accursed rot. Yeah, that's not also elaborated on either. Why what the source of Millennia's scarlet rot was. This was the beginning of unalloyed gold, or unalloyed. Oh, sorry, I missed the other one. Was it Law of Regression? I think it was. Yeah, because I haven't bought it. Yeah, Law of Regression. Incantation of the Golden Order Fundamentalists. One of the key fundamentals. Heals all negative statuses, dispels special effects, and reveals mimicry in all its forms. Mimics in the game are confirmed. I don't care what you say. The fundamentalists describe the Golden Order through the powers of regression and causality. Regression is the pull of meaning that all things yearn eternally to converge. Love the way it's like the it's like a scale that's been tipped to one side. Actually, it kind of looks like there's a lot of this stuff. These little poses. Even some of the wait, don't we have gestures? Yeah, there's inner order, outer order, and apparently regression. Seth is now going to use this on every chest to check for mimics. The faith requirement is too high for me to use it. Does he have anything else to share? Any hints here? Praise the Elden Ring. Wait, am I just supposed to praise? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing to elicit this response? So you can put these together in some sort of magic yoga series or what? It's possible? Got a bunch of different poses one could do. Yeah, I'll see you and raise you with rapture. Based Earth Tree is based. How's that? No? No dice? Fuck. Anyways, I'm gonna head back into the That's what it's called? The Earth Tree Sanctuary? Damn, I did go far. Was the hints directed as? No, because you're going to need it, honestly, for this next step. It's ridiculous. It's interesting how many folks are like, yeah, Seth, it's bullshit. This has to. I'm guessing this is one of those obtuse designs, and yet people still figured it out, which begs the question: what did he use? Oh, the ladder is what we did. I'm also trying to figure out what happened to the finger readers. Like they've just completely withered away. Yet there are still some that are out and about. This place is weird. It freaks me out. Yeah, like why the fuck would the first Elden Lord be here? This place is a shit show. Your boy would be in a far more respectable locale than this trifle. To be fair, its obtuseness is only half the problem. Oh. Okay. Well, give me this hint. Can it be resolved at where both Corrin and the Gold Mask are? I'll take that as a hint. Also, I'm still not doing this correctly, am I? I'm supposed to be using a ladder here, and my brain keeps completely fizzling out. Where was the ladder anyways? Yes and no. Okay, this is Omega obtuse then. Interesting. It's that obtuse. So this makes it sound like it's something that you have to have. I don't know. I think I'll hold back for now. I suppose the other question is it something you can end up getting locked out of if you progress too far in the game's main story? If that's the case, that might press me to seek the answer. Oh, hello. Ooh, okay, 5. I'm getting a no and a yes and a maybe. And then I don't know. The other thing I wanted to find was the statue as well, if it exists. It has to. They wouldn't mention this. That's the only major hint of Radagon that I've heard where it might give you some answers. Where would they put a big ass statue of Radagon? Is there like a chapel or some shit? If I was a statue of second king consort to the queen, where would I be placed? I wonder. Where would I be placed? Death ahead. Well, if you jump off, evidently, yes. Right, so my tiny infinitesimal sized brain has forgotten where the fucking ladder is. Oh, I found where the fucking ladder is. Have you explored the city? Barely. I just happened to have gone here. I've checked like certain layers of it, but there's a lot of verticality to the place. So it's quite. I stopped here. Fuck knows why this thing was suspended in midair and had the. Maybe this is like their arch. Something. Or something. I checked it and you can lock yourself out, but you're still a ways of doing that. That's a big relief. We'll get to this. We'll pencil that in under a maybe. First off, north and then left. Okay. Hiding place ahead. Okay. Oh, this looks promising? Yeah, I went here and then didn't I jump off and find a secret? Yes. Yes, I did. So this here is all new. We would tell you before that happens. Okay, if that happens, that I don't mind having spoiled. Like, if I'm about to cross a line. When did you get new body armor? I remember you had some partially bare-chested thing. It was the hero set. I got this earlier today. Apparently I faced off against one of the earliest Tarnished. I got the Raging Wolf armor. That's another thing I find very disconcerting, that there's clearly a round table hold here. I wonder if we're in some replica. What if I'm just being lied to the whole fucking time? This entire fucking time. Like, Gideon is just chatting complete bollocks. Everyone over there, complete bollocks. It's all one big fucking lie. And they're just setting you up. Target locked. Okay. Oh! Target. Wait, is that an assassin? No fucking way would they put one here. Is it? Ah! No! It is! Why are you here? Fuck off! It's a Black Knife assassin! Go away! Go away! Go away! Why the fuck you in the capital? How the fuck's he here? Oh, you got shanked. Look at this. Look at this. In Lane Dell? Bro, where's your security? This sucks. Is that why all the finger readers are dead? Dude, I am confused. The reason I shit myself is because those motherfuckers have these. There's literally death built into this thing. Dagger once belonging to one of the assassins who murdered Godwin the Golden on the night of the Black Knives. A ritual performed on the oddly misshapen blade imbued it with the power of the stolen rune of death. Their assassins circumvented... Oh, but they're just chilling. Like, it ain't no thing but a chicken wing. But what is this room? Wait, is this where Godwin was maybe slain or something? There's Grace here. Hello? Hello? No Tarnished ahead. Could this be a lord and then visions of abundance? Not sure what that means. I'm getting almost Guinevere vibes here. Like, we should be seeing someone with a massive fucking rack here. Alright, so... An educated guess. Maybe it has something to do with Godwin. Let's find out. Blessing of the Erd Tree. Why is it always betrayal or death? Off a pickle. Off a pickle? Why would I have a pickle? Anything behind here? Also, what's with all the bricks? In fact, actually, this is stuff inscribed on tablets. You guys never heard of parchment? What a waste of good fucking rocks. Let's see. What was it called? Blessing of the Erd Tree, right? I got Blessing's Boon. Here we are. One of the ancient Erd Tree incantations. Grant a greater blessing to the caster and nearby allies, gradually restoring a large amount of HP. Hold to continue praying and delay activation. The Erd Tree once flourished with abundance, yet it was only for a fleeting moment. Such is the course of all life. Was it this one? I think it was this one. A little paper thin under the information. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. That's the door. That's the one. 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 It's leading me there. Dude, the Erd Tree is right fucking there. Look at the Grace's name. Oh! Queen's Bedchamber. Good call. So Marika was chilling here. Good call, good call. Appreciate that. Yeah, I wouldn't have noticed. So the Marika was here then. Is there anything else that we need to be aware of in this room? Because that changes a great deal. Let's go to finally clear the tutorial. Fuck off. Erd Tree ahead, therefore are you ready? You didn't notice because you were so excited by the fog gate. Yeah, normally I think I might have spotted this if I was paying attention. Why is it always ill-omened creature? Right, okay, so based off of this message and what my theory is, educated guess. It doesn't make sense, and yet it also does. My prediction is this. I think the second I step through the fog gate, I'm going to bump into Margit. And the reveal is going to be that he is Morgoth. It makes no fucking sense because he is a creature of omen, which is seen as a negative in the Golden Order. So it's possible we're missing a lot of pieces, but that's the only fucking conclusion I can come to based off what I've seen so far. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Unless it turns out, Margit, Morgoth, siblings, bastard child theory, but I'm going to go with this one. Because that message, it only cements it further. Who can I summon? Because that might also be a big hint. Melina? Nani? The waifu? Okay. No corpse ahead. Lover ahead. Oh, that's why they put that sign there. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna take a sippy. I can already hear it. Like, the first thing we're gonna hear is, like, you know, foul tarnished. Go on, say it. Oh no, it's a cutscene. That's not good. Alright, who is it? It's him! It is him! Okay, so this is Margit. Unless it's Morgoth.
What is thy business with these thrones?
It is him! That's definitely Margit. See, look at his horn.
Godric the Golden.
Demigods
the
and...
twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
I wasn't aware they were twins. What about Godfrey?
General Radahn.
Dealt with him.
Praetor Rykard.
Gonna kill him, but he's been chomped by a serpent in the volcano manor.
Luna Princess Rani.
Waifu to be.
Willful traitors. All. Thy kind are all of a piece.
The fuck did I do?
Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
That's me.
Have it writ upon thy meager grave.
So it wasn't a cane. Okay, good to know. That was not a cane.
Felled by King.
I fucking knew it! I don't know.
Last of all kings.
I knew it was him. I fucking knew it. But it doesn't make any sense. He was Morgoth. You miserable cunt. Let's dance. What? Wait, you're supposed to have hammer and daggers. Why do you have a javelin? He was holding back. Okay, there's a dagger. He's got 3 of them. No, he's got 3. He's got less than multiple projectiles. Fuck off. Hang on. Oh, hi. Yeah, you broke the throat. Get wrecked. Oh, God. Ah! Okay, we're good. Nope. Okay, some of his attack pattern is still the same. There's a very big delay to the spear. Oh, wrong sippy. Sorry. Run your way. He's gonna throw the daggers at me. 1, 2. Alright, we got this. What the fuck? Oh, okay. It's taking up a chunk of the battlefield. Okay. Ow. I'm good. I'm not good. I'm not good. Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh god. Will you stop, please? Oink. Shit. Thought I had, what the fuck? He cartwheeled! Wait, go away. Okay, we're good. Ha! Got you that time, dipshit. Okay, he swipes with the blade first, then swings with the hammer. Daggers? No, javelin. Oh shit, I was trying to charge, roll into that. No bueno. How much should I bet he uses that damn tail as well in a different way? Oh! Oh, phase. Of course he's got a phase too. Oh great, his sword's on fire.
The thrones, stained by my curse.
Help!
Such shame they cannot bear.
That's
thy part in this. shall not be forgiven.
The fuck did I do? I'm just fighting you, cunt. Don't go blaming it on me. You're the one who spread all your freaking cursed jizz everywhere. Oh great, he leaves an explosion after the fact. Oink! Oh! Eh. Oh, wrong flask. God damn it. I think he's gonna win this. I can't get a beat on his attack pattern at all. Ow. Oink! Ugh. Oh, that's close. Oof. Okay, that is fucking rough. Jesus Christ. Remember when Margit's cutscene there was a golden globe before he appeared? Yeah! And he pulled a similar trick when he assumed control of that random schmuck. Wait, where am I? Okay, so we're not too far away. Oh my god. Wait, so... The one at the seat of power in Lane Dell is someone who is one of the Omen. How the fuck does that work then? I'm surprised that's even permissible. Market was never actually real, just a conjuration, which explains why we were basically fighting a projection the whole time. Now we're facing the actual cocksucker, Morgoth, the Omen King, as opposed to Margit the Fell. Okay, Asa really memorizes attack patterns, man. This just chunks just the battlefield, like the real estate of it a little bit. Okay, so this time I did not get baited by the hammer at least. Oh, he can use the tail. You just got to be behind him for him to trigger that. Oink! So here he seems to, he says he expels the curse or something? Yeah.
A throne stained by my curse.
Yeah,
Such shame I cannot bear.
And he fucking blames me for his cock.
Part in this shall not be forgiven.
Ooh, okay, I have to roll diagonally to the side to avoid that. Jesus, man. Oh god, he's going red blade. I mixed up which combo he was doing there. There we go, diagonal. I thought the second one was going to hit me. Just enough fuel in the tank. Morgoth's Great Ruin. Shardbearer Morgoth. And I got his remembrance as well. Fuck me, man. Sorry, I need to catch up on chat because I missed a pretty big chunk. Let's see, him using fire in phase 2 is also a testament of how an annoying shit you are, because fire magic is supposed to be forbidden for his clan. Yeah, it's like the antithesis of to the Earth Tree. You're fucking killing it. Yeah, I got him. Can you get the sword? I don't believe so. Oh, well, unless the remembrance allows that. Maybe. There it is. Remembrance of Morgoth, the Omen King, hewn into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. Though born one of the Graceless Omen, Morgoth took it upon himself to become the Erd Tree's protector. He loved not in return, for he was never loved, but nevertheless love it he did. So he did this in spite of being fucking spurned by everything the Erd Tree represented, or at least the belief around it. Well, that's depressing as all fuck. Though born one of the Graceless Omen. Wait, hang on. His title is the Grace Given, though. Yeah, I should read his room, thank you. Where is it? Grace... Oh, it's not unlocked, so it'd be down here then, right? Here we go. Morgoth's Great Ruin, devoid of any benediction. Seek the divine tower of East Altus, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Lanedale's eastern ward. Yeah, sure. I need to activate it. Jesus. Wait, why can't I leave? Let me go! Wait, did I... Well, no, because you would have told me if I was at the end of the game. Why can't I leave? Behold dog. Behold detour. Wait for okay. Ooh. Blank! Thank you for... Really? Really? Really?
Blank 2567 gifted a tier 1 sub to Morgoth _ the Omen King.
Thanks.
They have given 57 gift subs in the channel.
Oh boy, I guess I broke the rest of the thrones. Ah, beautiful. Didn't expect resignations, so to speak, if only I had a Are You Ready? Likely joy. Wait, this is the base of the Erd Tree. I did it, yes. Try fire. This is it, boys and ladies. Interesting. Anyone recognize this symbol? Wait, I have a 4th talisman slot. I must have just unlocked this and not realized. That looks very familiar. Radagon's Scar Seal. No fucking way. Impenetrable thorns refuse all. None may enter to... What? Let me in! Hey! But I did the thing! Cons. Hang on, I could return to... Wait, I'm still locked in here, though. Let me out. Wait, so you're supposed to teleport out? Well, either way, let's rest. I haven't, I didn't realize I didn't activate the grace. There we go. There is no Elden Ring. Oh, it's the waifu. Hello, Melina.
Hello again, old friend.
Oh, thank you also for the gifted sub, Jez.
To converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree.
Yes.
Jazz 3601 gifted a tier 1 sub to Judenthavatheorite. They have given 215 gift subs in the channel.
Being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns.
I know.
My purpose serves to aid in that very act.
Oh, I thought we were done.
So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me
okay.
to the flame of ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Rolled, but I thought you said get to the tree. I did, and now you're moving the finish line further. Now you're saying to go up a fucking mountain to get some fire. What the fuck? Rolled medallion, eh? A red mark was made on the map. And let me guess, it's gonna be some fucking location in the middle of Africa that I have to travel to, and you're gonna be like, hey Seth, you're not halfway through the game. Go on. Do the thing. I'm gonna go for a bio break and just get some food. Alright? I'm gonna get some coffee as well. Just fuck this. Fucking hell. Alright, I'm back. Right, my mind's been churning this entire time trying to figure out what the fuck. So, question. Quick one. Well, first, thank you again to Blank for the gifted sub to Morgoth the Omen King. Fuck you. And Jazz for gifting a sub to You Don't Have the Right.
Jazz 3601 gifted a tier 1 sub to Maidenless. They have given 216 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Jazz, for that gifted sub as well. Step on Legos. Blame me for suggesting this, you miserable prick. If it can control you while pelting you with coins, it's a win-win. I can't exactly complain. So yeah. What I was about to ask, I was so busy raging. Here's a question. I don't mind having this spoiled. Could, I'll be annoyed if the answer is yes. Could I have used the fucking shackle against him? This thing. I never got to invoke it. Would it have worked? Oh, no! Fuck! I wanted to use that. I totally forgot until after the fight. Fuck. Only on part 1. That still would have been great. It could have saved me some flasks. Shit! I would have loved to have used that against that miserable cunt. Because I haven't seen the animation for it yet. What does it do? Well, the item describes that, although the details are very lacking, this makes so little sense. But basically, he's obviously... It says once this is it trapped Margit on Earth long ago. It would only be for about 1.5 seconds, and you can only do it 2 times. I suppose that's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, it's a momentary CC. It doesn't make sense. Morgoth is the one who basically holds the reins of power then in Leyndell. I mean, is that the reason why it's fallen into such disarray? Because it's being led by an omen? But at the same time, I feel like they were fucked regardless. Like with the Shattering, the Shardbearers kind of fighting amongst themselves. In fact, I say the opposite. Because he called them traitors, right? Like, they all did their own thing. And yet, of all the people that tried to bring some semblance of control and order back to the place, was the one dude who was probably spurned the most. So is his remembrance says as much. Though born one of the graceless omen, Morgoth took it upon himself to become the Erdtree's protector. He loved not in return, for he was never loved, but nevertheless love it he did. I'm trying to understand his mentality in this. I feel like Morgoth was the good guy kind of here. Yeah. This also does help For some reason I found the Morgoth fight too easy. I mean, I beat him on my second attempt, so... I think if my ability to damage him was significantly less, I probably would have had a much harder time. I would have had to learn the mechanics. Like, compared to... I had a much harder time with Margit. But I guess you could argue that maybe I've gotten better as a player, perhaps. But I do feel like I played very sloppily. And that my raw damage has carried me in the end. If I was dealing a lot less damage, that would have taken several more attempts, definitely. I'm confused. Sort of. Mimic plus waifu did the damage. Or do you summon Melina? Now here's an interesting question. What would Morgoth... What would his ideal thing have been? To have things return to the way they were? Like at the peak of the Golden Order. No shattering. Godwyn not being slain. You know, destined death out of the equation. Because, for all he knew, I could have been that Elden Lord. Heavily freaking Bible bashing the Golden Order's doctrine. I could have been that guy to reset that. So why fight me? Then again, if I was against that and I had a different motivation with what I wanted to do with the shards I had, fair play. I could see him why he stopped me. In fact, that lends credence as to why he appears outside Stormvale. Because you're heading for Godric. Now, in my opinion, I would say Margit is certainly more fucking challenging than Godric. And Godric was regarded as the run to the litter as well. By the finger reader's own admission. Don't know. Maybe I made a mistake coming here too early. Because I feel like there was so much more of the capital, but I just kept... I saw some very tasty breadcrumbs, I had to follow it. I couldn't resist. Siren's Call, man. This makes no sense. I need to go back to the round table hold super quick and speak with the finger reader. Maybe the remembrance will tell me more, or at least the handing in of it. Well, they seem erect. Not really, not a mistake. I didn't fuck up? Did self kill the sake? No, because I still have contracts with the Volcano Manor.
Well, you managed to return. You know what this means. The Earth Tree has spurned you.
I got the shards.
Fingers remain still, shaken by this turn of events. They are busy consulting the greater will. When they are finished, the fingers will again offer their guidance. But thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass.
I'ma smack you.
No matter for me. But you, how will you ever manage to wait? Oh my.
This is rigged. This is fucking rigged. I don't care if this cunt is on customer fucking support, if he's on hold to his deity, alright? I got the shards, me. Not you motherfuckers here jerking each other off. Let me in. I want to burn the impenetrable thorns. That would be probably seen as a bad thing to say. Give the two fingers the... Exactly, give him the one finger. The Erd Tree is preventing me access. Itself. So, apparently I lack the criteria to go in there. Let me see, I want to burn the impenetrable thorn. She'll be like, this is heresy.
Heavens forbid. That is not the domain of mere men. The burning of the Erd Tree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too?
I didn't say that, but now I do.
The Rune of Death goes by two names. The other is Destined Death. The forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation. Unleashing the rune now would be unthinkable. The fingers would never permit it. Nor would the greater will.
And yet you're thinking. Come on.
But here we are.
Exactly, heresy.
The fingers dormant, severing our link to the greater will.
Exactly, you can speak freely.
And all life in ruins. Impossible events transpire beyond the ken of the fingers.
You're not wiretapped. Talk.
Who is to say that the cardinal sin must be cardinal forever?
Exactly. Let's
go on.
Exactly.
Finish the job.
High five.
Take the course you deem most worthy.
I was not expecting this response, but I guess so by her admission, under normal circumstances, everything they say and do is probably being monitored both by the Two Fingers and the Greater Will. But right now, they're kind of busy. They're like, yo, this cunt has just come out of nowhere, murdered a bunch of shard bearers, slang his massive golden dick right into Lane Dell. Like, what do we do? And now they're trying to figure out what the best course of action is. But why was the Ruin of Death mentioned? Because I don't have that. Wasn't it, what was his name? Not Mikola. Malekith? Whatever the fuck he is. How do I burn thorns?
You must find kindling. Only the smouldering flame in the great forge of the giants on the highest peak in the lands between can burn the earth tree.
Which is why Melanie wants me to go.
Special kindling is required to reignite the flame. For the flame to burn the earth tree, a sacrifice is needed. Of one who envisions the flame.
Uh-oh.
And can lead you to the rune of death.
A sacrifice is needed. Okay. I'm seeing two outcomes. Either it's me, and then we open the door to Melina, or it's Melina, and she opens the doorway for me to go. This ain't gonna end well. Receive power from remembrance. Oh, you can get his sword! Alright, hit me. Okay, number 1. Morgoth's cursed sword was a cane at one point. Warped blade of shifting hue used by Morgoth, the Omen King. The accursed blood that Morgoth recanted and sealed away, reformed into this blade. Wait, did that happen in the middle of the fight? The accursed blade... So the accursed blood that Morgoth recanted and sealed away, reformed into this blade. Unique skill. Cursed blood slice. Brace. Then charge forward to deliver a downward diagonal slice. The bloody trail of the blade is followed by a burst of flame. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack. Cool. He did it once, he missed you. It was the red slash thing he did, right? I think I finished him literally as he did like a 2-hit combo with that and the fight concluded. Yeah. I thought he got me with the second slash, which is why I exhaled, because I thought he got me. I was like, shit. But no, I just about got the final dig. And this? Wait, Regal Omen Bairn, as in kid? Doll of a curse-born bairn from the Erd Tree's royal line. Uses FP to unleash many wraiths that chase down foes. Omen babies born of royalty do not have their horns excised, but instead are kept underground, unbeknownst to anyone, imprisoned for eternity. These memorial fetishes... Wait a second. That explains a lot more about Morgoth. Wait. He's not Marika's kid, is he? Omen babies born of royalty do not have their horns excised. Now, we have seen other Omen individuals, like, you've seen the horns have been, like, sheared off. Omen babies born of royalty do not have their horns excised, but instead are kept on the ground. This would also explain the shackle description. Unbeknownst to anyone. Imprisoned for eternity. These memorial fetishes are fashioned in secret. Because this thing literally does look like a babu Morgoth. That would explain a lot more. Actually, this actually fills in a lot of blanks. Let me process this. So, if he is Marika's kid, this would cause a big problem for a couple of reasons. Because I think I would assume around about the time where he was born, the Omen were seen as a very big negative. But man, the scandal it would be if the Queen herself gave birth to a child of Omen. So they're like, yo, you got to seal this shit away, man, because we can't let this get out. Then it's further coupled with what would be Morgoth's motivation. Because it's already been confirmed that those that are born with the Omen are graceless. In fact, it says it here. So though born of one of the graceless Omen, Morgoth took it upon himself to become the Earth Tree's protector. He loved not in return, for he was never loved, but nevertheless love it he did. This is very twisted. But at the same breath, this says, they're kept underground, unbeknownst to anyone, imprisoned for eternity. Is right. I might have figured this out, but this is down to timeline. It's very much timeline. Because it would have been... Fuck. I need more time to process this. Because it depends on when he broke from his restraints. Because his shackles imply obviously he wasn't kept down there forever. Wait, kept underground where though? Open babies, Burrow, did you know how this haunts excited? But instead of kept underground. Under the city? I mean, the only thing we have the sewers, which the Dung Eater has mentioned to go. Maybe we should find a way to go down there. A prison for eternity. These memorial fetishes are fashioned in secret. Regal Omen Ban. Alright, so my theory is this, and I'm probably off by a fucking mile. But it was the only thing that would make it logical for why someone born as an Omen bairn would even consider protecting the Earth Tree, even though the Omen are spurned by them, and as by his own remembrance are left graceless. If he's Queen Marika's kid, I imagine if word got out that she'd given birth to an Omen child, it would not be seen, but dare I say it, as a good omen. Doesn't it also suggest there was more than one Omen born of royalty? Does it? Wait, where did it say? This just says, doll of a curse-born bairn from the Earth Tree's royal line. Omen babies born of royalty. I mean, babies, so... possible? I mean... How many kids does she have? And also, are we talking royalty as in Marika and down, or, are we talking like noble? Like one of the noble royalty had it? It depends. If we're talking about the royal line, that's an entirely different story. I already know of, I mean, what's interesting as well, you got to remember, what did Morgoth do when he was approaching us, when we were at the base of the Earth Tree? He began to list off all the other kids. And he recalled them all traitors as well. Which is interesting. It's like he's calling out his own siblings. Like, you cocksuckers. You cunts. Born with grace. Squabbling over the shards. And yet me, a graceless weenie. I'm the only one. Like, stepping up. It could just be one, but yeah, like I said, this it depends on what we're talking about royalty. If we're talking direct descendant of the Queen, sure. But if it's like royalty as in like higher ups in society, like that sort of royalty, that could be different. And what did the blade say? What blade of shifting here used by Morgoth the Omen King, the accursed blood that Morgoth recanted and sealed away. Wait, is that why he was barfing? When he went phase 2, he kind of retched over, and then all that muck spewed out. So was that him yeeting out the curse? Because he says something like that. And then he also partially blamed me, because, you know, I pushed him to that. I'm going to have to watch the VOD. Were I to pick one of these, uses FP to unleash many wraiths that chase down foes, or I'm going to go with the sword. I'll go with sword. Sold! Anything else? Oh! Wait. This is the Briar one. He wasn't really a shard bearer, though. We faced him yesterday. The winding, rusted iron briars are a mark of the guilty and typically indicate a sentence of death, which he obviously circumvented. They also cause this armor to deal damage when performing dodge rolls. There's an armor set in Dark Souls 1 that does that. Elemer murdered numerous instructors and merchants and was known as the bell-bearing hunter. Oh, yeah. When an NPC dies, they leave a bell behind, which you can then give to the bell bearers in the Round Table Hall. They allow you to buy a dead merchant's stuff. It's a failsafe in case you know whether it's accidental or whether you forgot. It means you can still access their repertoire of goods. He mentioned the thrones being befouled by his curse. Yeah, I'm not sure whether because he was swinging the blade or but he says this shortly after he like barfs all that muck out. Which album was that? It was from the it was in the castle, ghost castle, shadow castle, something. The place with the shaded castle. Sorry. Yeah. But yeah, that would make so much more sense. Like why Morgoth sent a So if I'm correct in this then, because he's already demonstrated this twice, that means Margit was just a projection, right? And then I faced him a second time outside Lane-Dell, and this time I faced his true form, as in Morgoth. Really, which armor was that? It was a Dark Souls 1. I seem to remember Quelag's sister part of this, and it's a dude that invades you. He kind of wears a metallic armor piece that is just like covered in spikes. My memory's a little hazy on this one. I forgot the chap's name, but I'm assuming he's pillaging humanity for his waifu. I wonder if does Gideon have anything else to say? There's so many goths and gits. Yeah, a lot of Godricks and Godwins and a lot of gods. So, sorry if I'm just meandering. I'm trying to process this and my mind is melting. But yeah, that would make so much sense. He's got to be Marika's kid. Has to be. Everything from his motivation to first stopping you outside Stormvale to the clear hatred that he demonstrated, to the thrones that were placed just outside the base of the Erd Tree. He's looking at his own siblings, really.
You. What is it?
I'm loving this. Shame I have to go to bed soon. I'm so sorry, dude. I need to get on my feet, man, because... let's see. Oh, where should I go? That's a new one. I don't even trust Gideon anymore. I don't trust any of these motherfuckers. The Two Fingers, the Greater Will. I don't trust any of these motherfuckers at all. Burn the whole thing down. Or in my case, whatever steps I need to take to have Rani bring back whatever her ending is. Whatever the waifu says, I'll do. This has all been a delight to listen to. It's been fun to theorycraft this. Smith, do you guys ever eat shepherd's pie, or is that just a British prank? I mean, shepherd's pie is pretty common here. I mean, I personally haven't eaten it much myself, but it's fairly common. Where should I go?
If you're heading to the Forge of the Flame of Ruin, in the snowy mountaintops of the Giants, you'll need to find the Grand Lift of Rold, beyond the Forbidden Region. Or go if you would. Take no heed of cardinal sin. The two fingers lost their purpose a long, long time ago.
Really? Even Gideon's like, fuck it. Burned the bitch down. Alright. So for some might have missed my earlier theory as well. I don't think at any point it's explicitly stated what the Elden Ring actually is. I have a theory. I saw something the other night that reminded me of you since you said Brits loved them some baked beans. Oh yeah, like Heinz? Holy shit. I think I said we practically bathe in the bastard thing. I guess baked bean pizza is a thing in Iceland. Yeah, essentially a cheese pizza. That would not surprise me. One of the staples is a tin of Heinz beans, and it's got like little small sausages in there as well. Folks love one of them as well. What do you use baked beans for? I mean, oftentimes just you can have it on toast. People love to have it with their eggs and their bacon and stuff. I love me some baked beans. They can be fresh out of the tin, but ideally nice and warm. Part of a traditional English breakfast is baked beans too. Correct. So humor me, guys, right? Oh, that was the other thing. That's the other thing I noticed. Hang on, hold. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Gideon's tell me what I need. Did you guys notice? And I've seen this symbol so many times. My biggest 12-head theory. I had my suspicions. So, Elden Throne it's called. I thought the game was going to end here. Did you see what was barring your access into the Erd Tree? Did you notice? I noticed this immediately as I was approaching, because I've seen this fucking symbol everywhere. And it might help explain why a certain someone's been missing the whole fucking game. So, at a glance, it seems pretty banal, but look closely, right? If I bust out the telescope, it's a grid latticed design. And now, I have seen smaller statues of Radagon. The arms are like this, and that same latticed kind of design is always behind him. Then you look at the talismans that you've gotten of Radagon as well. Where is it? Like, take a look at the eyeball. This one here. Same symbol. It's like a central line, but like a grid base. And this one is not as clear. It's almost kind of caved in. So, wait, that makes no sense. Because what we heard was Marika was sealed within the Erd Tree. So are they both in there? Which might explain why they both disappeared. But that seal is definitely Radagon's. Abso-fucking-lutely. Nice shield. Thanks! It's like a minor Erd Tree standing before the big Erd Tree. Don't come near me or my son ever again kind of situation. You know, for someone who is absurdly obtuse when it comes to small aesthetics, then you go and pick this shit up. I can't help it. I love this shit. I did this a lot with Dark Souls as well. Sometimes my theory was completely off. Sometimes it was bang on. Other times it was kind of somewhere in the middle. You got on Elden Ring. I'm bad at video games, but I've been spending the past hour losing my mind, kind of figuring out the story of it and what lies beyond. So I've just been kind of bouncing theories back and forth. I need to find the statue. There is no fucking way that the priest, Pope Dog, as we've called him, there's no way Muriel would mention this. Absolutely not. I think that is the thing I've got to find, but I don't know where the hell it is. So we need to... Alright, without spoilers, simple yes or no. Is the statue somewhere in Lane-Dell? If I have that, that's enough for me to stay here. I'm going to turn the whole place upside down finding it. It is. Alright, we're finding it! We're finding the fucking statue. I need to find that. Apparently there's some kind of skeleton in Radagon's closet. I need to find that. Let's see, I'm asking because I bought it yesterday and it's my first Souls game and need someone to watch and learn. You're welcome to it, sure. Yeah. I mean, I've gotten to the later stage of the game, so I'd like to think I'm competent at the game, sure. Seth is very fine to the game. Yeah. So there might be some spoilers. I'm bad at video games, proceeds to kill most... Well, to be fair, I feel like I was over-leveled. That was a very sloppy fight, and I used a lot of my flasks. So with less damage, it would have been far worse. Okay. This is why people said that you won't finish by League Lodge. Because I keep reading everything like a moron. But it's the most interesting thing. Is there any other clue here? Is there any other clue? Did I miss something? Behold dog. Praise the victory. You know what tipped it for me at the last inkling of doubt I had was squashed because someone put, where is it? I don't think it's here anymore. But someone put ill omen as a message here somewhere. Where is it, man? Ah, it's gone. But some fucker put that there. I was like, all right, it's gonna be at the very least Margit, or it'll have something to do with Morgoth, or there'll be a crossover. That was the last little ring of doubt. Then this is the Queen's Chamber. Is there any hint here that you might even remotely explain what the fuck happened? Well, we know that she's been sealed away in the Erd Tree. With Radagon's seal. Maybe Radagon locked her away? So he could still be out there. I don't know. I need more information. We gotta find a statue. We gotta find a statue. We must find a statue. It was done... In giant stature was the word chosen. Now, I'm not sure how giant we're talking here. So, what's the best way to do this? Let me start from the capital rampart, and we'll fan outwards and go from there. Over level, think I was 200 at this fight. What level was I? I think I need to use my runes as well. I'm at 112. Oh, I need to activate the crest as well. Shit, the shard. Sorry, there's a lot to do here. How do I do this? Seek the Divine Tower of East Altus. East. Did I unlock this? I think. Wait, hold. That one I can't open because it's an isolated Divine Tower. Fuck knows why. There was this one, but that is west. Where the fuck is... That one was for Rani. I have only the first zones. Apparently I still got more to find. I'm well over 100 hours now into this game. It's a lot. It's quite a bit. So I'm assuming it's further east in this direction. It can't be the isolated tower. This is ice... Why is a tower isolated anyways? That is also very peculiar. Divine Tower, West Atlas Gate. Yeah, so I think it's past this point. In fact, it's probably maybe this thing here. You can like vaguely see the outline. Okay, so I'll hold off on this. What I want from each and every one of you is a hard target search of every gas station, residence, warehouse. Exactly. We're looking for a giant statue. We're not going home until we have this. All right? I need to retrace my steps. Let's pull this up. Come on, Radagon. We must look at the skeleton within your closet. Can I see anything here, baby? Remember, the wording that Pope Dog specifically used, he said it was done in giant stature. Now, I'm not sure what they're using as a metric, but you've seen some of the giants outside Lane-Dell, right? If we're talking that size, this thing can't be hard to miss. Now, he was the second consort to Marika, so this has to be in a place of some prominence. Like, if you're going to have someone like that... I'm pretty... Didn't Pope Dog also say that many were perplexed as to why Marika had, like, Radagon as her consort? Like... Some people saw it as a surprise. I just thought he was just very good at fighting. They were like, this guy's this fucking good. Like, he just wooed a waifu just through sheer fucking prowess. Okay, so here's where we teleported in. That's totally fine, no problem. And now we are at the front. So here's how we would have originally entered here. Come on, statue. So I went here. Do I see a statue anywhere? Yo, do you know where the statue is, pal? Not here. Okay, you're no use to me. Bye-bye. let's spend some runs. So I'm gonna sit here. Oh, I could talk to Melina. Hello!
Think not of the kindling. I shall see to that.
Okay.
All I ask of you is to make the journey to the snowy mountain tops of the giants.
Alright, she's dying.
Far above the clouds. I know I'm asking you to commit a cardinal sin.
Don't give two
but
shits.
it must be done to reach the path beyond. And that is the path I wish to travel.
Alright.
What is your mind?
My theory, she's gonna die. Do you know why? The moment she said, you know, oh, don't worry about the kindling, plus what the finger reader said, that a sacrifice was made, she's dying. She's dead. She's already dead to me. I can see this a mile away. Off to bed, probably going to be watching the VOD for once, because I don't want to miss more of your lore rambles. Sure thing.
Shall I turn your runes to strength?
Yes, please.
Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment.
Dude, compared to my character, she
share them with me.
She is tiny.
Your thoughts, your ambitions.
Okay.
The
One.
principles you would follow.
One strunk, please. Okay, now off away with you. Finger snap. As she gets Thanos finger snapped. Alright, come on, statue! Okay. So this is the best vantage point I'm probably going to get here. Now, if I was a giant statue of King Consort, where would I be? What makes sense, logically speaking? Let's bust out the telescope. Alright, let's see. Big dragon. Someone's overcompensating. That's too small. Maybe it's on the main road to that building there? Or maybe up there. We've already been there. Ooh, shiny. Yeah, it could be anywhere, guys. I got no idea. Waifu will be fine if we believe in the power of friendship. Yeah, the power of friendship thus far has resulted in every single person who I have attempted to help alter their trajectory or offer some form of assistance. They've either disappeared, died, or both. Silence! You just didn't help hard enough. Yeah, me putting my life on the line was clearly me not trying enough. Sorry, I must try harder next time. Whoops. Remarkably thick. Alright, anything here? I was hoping the Radagon's statue would have been where Marika's chambers were, but I guess you didn't think that highly of him after all. Go on, get it off your chest. Jesus Christ, man! Fuck! Fuck! Okay, we're good. We got past it. And let's take a sippy. It's interesting that the pages are kind of described as nobodies, yet they're some of the most biggest pain in the ass to deal with. Alright, so this is where all the perfumers are. That's fine, no issue with that. Oh, sorry. No, stop! Oh shit, there's one more. Alright, come on, statue! Remember, Seth, giant stature. Giant stature was the words used. Unless we'd been debated. Be wary of right. Sure. Oh, wait, turn my lantern. I love their movement, by the way. They can't walk to you. They gotta, like, rotate like a potato. Rotato, essentially. Seems familiar. There's gonna be one douchebag to my left, I believe. Shit! Ow! Oh god, I forgot. He's got the... No, don't fire! Fuck! I'm dead here, I think. I think I'm dead. No! Fuck, I hate these bastards! I was waiting for him to fire the triple shot. I hate this guy in particular. He's such an asshole. If you were a statue, where would you be? In giant stature? Like some sort of large cathedral or something. It's the only thing that makes like some semblance of logical sense. Oh yeah, you do get a lot of ruins in this. Like, it starts to scale up. It gets there. Yeah, it takes too long. They tend to dodge past your attacks with that much ease. Silence! Let me do the healing over time. I can save myself some time by... Wait, were you always here? Wait, how did you jump up? And here I was mocking them for being a bunch of rotatos. Fucking jumped up. Okay, where's Captain Chucklefuck? Prick. Alright, got the runes back. That goes here, that goes there. This guy's still blazing it. Dude, my depth perception has gotten progressively worse as today has gone on. I gotta lay off the pain meds. Alright, can I go further down? Wait, hang on, 1 second. Is the lift here? My gamma settings are fucked. Here we go. Okay. Okay, so we go down. I mean, more meds is what I'll have tomorrow. And we can send this back up so we can jump down. Okay, so this room is quite nasty because there are... No, this floor's okay, I think. I think this floor's alright. Yeah, it's the floor below that's the issue. There's another one of those rangy boys. Let me get my shield out as well, actually. Yeah, these guys are chilling. So are these guys. Yeah, here's where things get a little iffy because there's a page boy here. There's a few of them. So quickly kill this one. And then there's two of them over there. Oh no, you don't. So this guy's the problem. Like, when he fires those arrows as just 3 barrage, it'll almost instantly kill me. So I'm gonna wait for this guy. It. Come on. Don't be a pansy. Show yourself. There we go. Oh, she bubbled him. That's the last thing I needed. Dodge this. Okay, heal myself up. Nothing here, no statue there. How about back here? Hi! Looking for the bathroom. Shut up! No spell casting. Counter! Okay. Pretty sure that dead ends. Also, do you not find it weird that so many of these buildings, the doors have been sealed shut with some kind of wax? Whoa, that had me in the back! Wait, hang on, there's more than one person, isn't there? Yeah, there is. An out of line of sight sippy. I counter your counter! Okay, Lanedale Helm. Why is it always you don't have the right? I don't know. I don't know why it is when we don't always have the right. That's the way we came from. Technically also where we came from. Okay. So now we're on the main path. We've got one knight there. I'm going to oink to buff myself, and I'm going to squish his kidneys. Alright, down he goes. I think I've almost got their full armor set as well, which is pretty cool. Let me get a healing over time. Get the shield out. Okay. To me, a statue like in front of this would be kind of the thing, maybe? But that's... Maybe it's right here, like the center, like the core. Hey Tomo. How you doing, bud? We got a shiny up here that we can grab by doing some parkour. Holy grease. Sounds kinky. What statue are we looking for? The statue of Radagon. Well done, oh well done. Thanks. So kind of just perusing. Here's the sewers. See, the other theory is that there's obviously a way down. I think they said there was a well you had to take. I remember hearing that. And based on what we learnt of Morgoth, your boy was... I think it's possible he could have been sealed down below here. Where do you go, by the way? Have I been here? Wait. Yes, because that point of grace is active. Okay, this is good. So we can return here, so I don't have to worry about going back. Okay. These two are not Radagon. I don't recall going past this point. And that's a lot of security to bar my path. Oof. Alright, cool. Oink. Let's see if we can go for a double whammy. You know what? I'm going to go back for a second. Oh, you know what? Perfect. He's coming right for me. Or not. Counter. Not bad. Not bad. Golden Rune. I was waiting for this. Denied! Okay, nice. Lightning-proof dried liver. I love the physics. Look at him go. Look at him go. Beautiful. It's going, burning through homework on Last Eye. Your veritable shopping list of tasks. Is it in here? Fuck, we can't open the goddamn door! Oh, some of it is behind there. Alright, so that's a bust. Any shiny here? Secret side path of secretness? No. You don't have the right. Apparently I don't. That door definitely looked like... Well, they were guarding it, so I was like, surely you must be able to open the damn thing. Maybe it requires a lever or something. Alright, so we got this guy here. No! Wait, did he sound the horn successfully? Shit, he did. God damn it, they know I'm here. Alright, is he on his own is the question. Okay, I can see a perfumer who's throwing explosives at me. Ow. That actually hurt though. That is unfortunately a problem. Can we go the back way? Oh, we can! Get wrecked! There's more than one way. Think fast, dipshit! Got some health, you! Oh, he's got glowing eyes, more ruins. Which is 6,550. Nice. Yeah, I appreciate you guys confirming that for me. Wait a second. Oh, wait, is this the way down to the sewers? Oh. I don't want to be here yet, but soon. Be wary of monstrosity, therefore try ranged battle. Oh! Oh no! The fucking hands are back, man. Oh man, this is some bullshit. Hang on. We haven't fully committed to going down just yet. But Spab, hi. How you doing, bud? Oh, that leads here. Wait, can I kick this ladder? Yes! Yes, I can. Okay, so we've unlocked a shortcut, another means to... I'm not entirely sure how this loops, but let's assume it's a good thing. We've got the roofs. Okay, cool, great. There's a lot of dead things. But we have at least the early signs of being able to go into the sewers. El Arfo. Now in French. I knew it was going to be a surrender joke. Wait, it's all one big dead end aside from that? Can I open... Is there not a door to open? A statue to find? Oh, groundskeeper, yeah. Bonjour, you cheesy surrender monkeys. Ah, they waxed it over. It's sealed. God damn it. Maybe this way? I'm just spitballing here at this point. Hoping I can find a way to, Here, think fast, dipshit. Wait, is it just... Oh, Lord have mercy on me. Oh, wow. Okay, the whole Clown Fiesta squad's coming out to play. Catch! Get baited. Oh, wait, he sidestepped! Holy shit! Got you first! Ow. I wasn't locked onto him, so I wasn't facing him. Let's see. Not bad. Wait, that's a Crucible Sentinel freaking technique. How dare you? So not Crucible Sentinel, a Crucible Knight technique. Yeah, when you switch... I've seen them pull that one on me. Alright, there we go. Were you protecting something? We have a... Oh wait, can you climb up the spear, I wonder? Ooh, that could be interesting. Again with the gravel stone. Yeah, I had to let that through myself. I got like it was flashing red. I'm like, what? Behold, holy, as in Grail. Ooh, there's we got a shiny up here. All right, hang on. Let me grab this one first. Runes. Oink. Stone sword key. Well, it gives us access at least. Okay, so I need to head back up again, which is not a very extensive detour. So I can go this way, back up the stairs again, like so. So I can either go right or left. Right looks a little bit more tempting. Come on, statue! Oh. I've not faced that cat in a while. Where's the stairs? There we go. I'm slightly worried about the perfumer as well. Great. She buffed him. He's got a big old bubble around him now. There we go. I shattered the bubble at least. Can I get rid of this douchebag? I cannot! Valiantly protecting his charge. I need a better vantage point than this. Follow me, feline! Missed every fucking decent hit on this guy so far. Oh, thanks. Perfect. I'm not sure if he fell. You little dipshit. No more buff for you. Well, the cat's fucked off for now. I'm not sure if he's going to be patrolling his way back. He fell down there, so I'm assuming he's on his way back. If the AI permits it. I think he's stuck. Alright, we got a shiny there. Golden rune. Hero rune, ×2. Dead end ahead. No! What about the statue? Ah, no. Well, that was fruitless. I mean, we've already been to... We haven't climbed down these stairs yet, but we've been up. And beyond. Your princess... Well, my statue is in another castle. That's the main thing I'm trying to find right now. I don't hear that damn cat anywhere. Oh, he's down. He's chilling down there. He's chilling. He's chilling. I think he's content. Let's go this side. Okay, that's definitely a few of them. Next! Whoa, he actually shattered my guard. Oh, I know why. It's because he's drawn in juice for his next attack. Oh yeah? I'll juice you too. I can do it too, baby! Seek up. Seek up? Oh god. Wait, that's wrong! It should be seek left! What do you mean seek up? If there was a shiny there, unless he means just head in an upwards direction. Regarding this, but it's also wax sealed, or corpse sealed, or whatever material they've used to shut it off. Sniper ahead, therefore try left. Oh, him! I can just squish his kidneys. Give myself a quick healing over time. Yeah, we've already... I think we've already dealt with these guys before. Yeah. Yeah. Where's the sniper you were talking about, pal? Yeah, the dude playing the flute is that chap there. I do remember dispatching him. So we've been that way. How about here? Golden runes. It's looking everywhere here. We're practically tripping over them at this point. Ow. Okay, simple enough. First off enemy, then item. Try dashing through and then circling around. Yeah, this thing loves to fire its flamethrower. I don't think it can pivot as quickly across with the attack. Frick! Golden rune. Golden rune. Somber smithing stone. Anything else? Could this be you don't have the right plump sword? Oh, basically too fat to go through. They love that message that you don't have the right. That just leads you down. I'm assuming that's my handiwork. he's the dude playing the majestic sound of majesticness. I wanted to hit him before you could get the buff off, because we'd be here all day. Oh, you got one of them off. Pretty sure that tune is Sekiro. Oh! I wouldn't know. I haven't played Sekiro myself, so... I'm none the fat in the wiser. Still not signed the statue, guys, despite my best attempts thus far. This thing is remarkably elusive. Back down here again we go. Yeah, I thought if it was gonna be anywhere, perhaps... I thought maybe like here somewhere, like... It's like the center of it, but... That could just be there purely on coincidence alone. Well, here, a shiny boy. Where are you? Oh, shiny. Sleeping stone. Okay, we do have this 0.0 grace. It's over here somewhere. It could just be the wind, though. Not just sound like a Skyrim NPC, you know, must have been the wind. Get out the shield, you fucking brain-dead simpleton. Jesus! At least pretend to get up and fucking fight. Alright! Very funny! Jesus Christ, man. That aftershock lightning is ridiculous. No, I'm afraid he's going to just zap me and just get me. So I'm just going to, you know, back away to prevent this inevitable horseshit. Cunt. Okay, where's it? There he is. This is the guy that was taking freaking pot shots at me from afar. We're running a little low on juice. See if I can have my shield plus the healing over time from the shield. Well, my healing over time spell and the shield healing over time both together. Patch me up. I think I hear a knight over here. Whoops, that was a mispress. Ah, here we go. This dipshit here. Away with you. Do you want this? Don't think we can raise this gate. Not that it would matter actually, because it kind of just goes to nowhere overall. Do recall scaling up here briefly. Yeah, you don't want to go like that way. Anything we can see from here? Not really. Okay, let's go this way. Yeesh. Let's not do that. Got the walls here. I mean, I see a shiny there, but it's not a special shiny, so I don't believe it's worth the hassle. Okay, so I do recall doing this. There's the ladder. Forgot why I went here originally now. What is up here? A lot of layers to this place. Anything behind me? No. Okay, so they got one guard over there who be chilling. I'll give him a little spanking. Well, that's a fancy structure over there. I mean, those are just like normal statues barring your access. That's the dragon's claw. Wary of left. Thanks. You should have been wary of death. I can safely say there are more corridors ahead of you. But definitely. We do have this one. That's the West Capital Rampart. Ah, found it. There it is. Right there. It was a lot closer than I realized. That has to be it. That's the first time I think it's that one. So yeah, notice the little lattice on the back. I think we have seen other statues, but I'm not sure like if it is in larger scope to the others. I need to get to it. How do I get to it? Okay, we've got some stairs there. Back from getting dinner, I was about to ask if you found a statue. Yeah, I believe we just did. I just need to find a way to path across. Let's get rid of these guys because they're going to distract me. A strip o' white flesh. Wrong ability. So we would need to travel upwards and around. We could do that to an extent. This takes me to my boy, which we don't want to do yet. But yeah, we can access the branches via this route, and then I think we can double back. Actually, I'm not 100% sure. This is a very convoluted layout. I don't think I've ever been to that side yet. At least not from here, anyways. I don't think I've been on this side. Apparently there's a door that exits from there, so we must have been in there at some point. I think. Maybe there's a path I didn't take. Right now, the only way I can actually proceed forward is by climbing up here and around. You got the Erd Tree douche nozzles in the way. Generally, the ones that are crouched down leave you alone if you just sneak past. It's the ones that are patrolling you want to be wary of. Or not, you know, this guy seems to have somehow heard me. I could use the grace, but I'm looking to see if there's any other path. Because I feel like I should have already been there had I used the point of grace. Oh boy. Would you fuck off, you miserable cunt. Yeah, that brings us here. There's got to be a door here that exits it via this route. Yeah, it's got to be this one here. There we go, yeah. I don't think I ever went down this way, because we headed, I think, up and then out of here. We never went this way, I think. First, yeah. I feel like I went left at least. Did I not? For the ladder? Yeah, okay. So we want to go right here. And the statue should be hopefully nearby. Okay, now how many assholes are going to waste my time here? Still no head. Apparently, down I go. Yeah, there's the stairs that we're after. That should loop around. try ranged battle. Why? There's no one here, unless something is conjured. Regression alone reveals secrets. Regression alone reveals secrets. I don't believe it. Oh, I don't believe it. Incantation required ahead. Okay, there is one called regression, therefore try research. I think you need a certain ability. There is something here then. Lover ahead. So this is... yeah, this statue is way more ornate and in grander scale. Anything that's obvious from the get-go? Not really. It resembles pretty much every other instance of him that we've seen. Well, let's try the classic hit it and see what happens. In case it's some kind of weird illusion. Okay, so you can't get onto the platform. No, okay. Anything behind? No. Now you mentioned regression. Now let's do a quick little look-see of all the different things. I feel like I had something. Something of law, heal, great heal, cure poison, magic fortification. I got rejection. Assassin's Approach, Golden Bow, Wrath of God, Blessing Boon, Archery, Crucible abilities, Helm Star, Discus of Light, Order of Healing, Lightning Spear, Lightning Strike, Horned Rod, Lightning Spear, Dragon Bolt. There's the fire spells. It's going to be a thinky ability. I think I might have to speak to my boy. Unless it's an emote I gotta do. Now what did you suppose your exact wording? Regression alone reveals secrets. Regression alone. Now that's an emote. Point forward, downward, away, strength, power, back and wave, could see. Erudition. Rapture, prayer. I think I need to speak to our boy, but I believe the tome I gave him has that spell. Yeah. If it's someone I think it is, I think you had to do something with dispelling stuff. Wait, that would imply that this is an illusion then. It's all out there, but in case there's some bollocks going on. Just gonna see if I can toss a little something at it. No, just a real McCoy. Okay, so not mimicry. But maybe it can only be unveiled from spells. So to get here more easily, we want to go from... I think it's the West Capital Rampart. I think. But regardless, I need to get to... Wait to get to our boy. I think I have the easiest time doing it from here. So let me walk back. But the good news is we found the statue. Alright. So it was here, and I need to climb... Yeah, this way. Regression, eh? I found the statue. There's not a player message left, but a hint by the game saying something about regression will reveal the secret or something like that. I think I know what it's asking me to do, but I'm not certain. I thought it might be an emote, but I do recall the one time I actually gave a book which was not consisting of heresy. Brother Corrin had some new abilities added to his knowledge pool. Did you find a thing on it that was hidden? No, I'm working on that right now.
Oh, was that you?
Yes.
Yes, the master is still ceased. And after coming all this way, why now, of all times?
Okay. Does he have it? What was it called? Is it one of the... That's the one. Oh, but I don't have the intelligence though. It's my lowest stat. I need it into 37 to be able to do this. I mean, buying it's no problem. That's the easy part. I'll buy the rest of his repertoire out just so I fully mastered everything. There's no way I can raise my stats through equipment by that much, is there? Yeah, my instat is nowhere near that high. I know other way I could cheese this and then just go back. I could use Renala to do a quick respec, do that, and then just bamf back to my original one. Do you have runes to raise your entire? No fucking way. I'd have to dump an obscene amount of points to achieve that. You did it in that one game. Oh, Planescape, yeah, in that one. You have 2 larvals, it's fair to use, but you got... Oh, I got plenty of larval tiers. I've never used them before. Got a bunch of them. I have... Is it under a key item? I forget. Yeah, I got like 12 of them. So I can just make myself a temporary 12 head. And use that. Screenshot your current stats and put them on a screen. You guys can just as easily clip it as well. I mean, there was a little bit of that. Yeah, I'm willing to do that for this because I've been working my freaking butt off to get this one. So I'm going to go back to Raya Lucaria and do this. Time to become infinite head. Yeah, I'm going to just dump everything in to become the ultimate 12 head. But yeah, you can just click this. I'll probably end up retweaking the stats anyways, but I want to keep it generally close to this. Other grafted sword is +5, the Burger King crown is 5, talisman for another. I still don't think it would be enough because it was into the 40s or something crazy like that. It was a lot. It was a lot.
Art thou now?
But I haven't done this yet. Rebirth. Use a larval tier, sure.
Now, bear this sweeting into life anew.
Let's see, with the rebirth menu you can spend larval tiers to clear your levels and reassign them from square one. You must reassign all levels until you reach your present level, and you cannot make any attributes lower than their initial... Oh, for your starting class. Gotcha. So this is basically what I have. What was the intelligence requirement again? For the law of regression? It was 37. Okay. Just in case I need to get into a bit of a struggle. I don't think... Was it faith or intelligence? Just in case I'll have my faith where it was. Pretty sure it was intelligence was the issue. It was int. Okay, cool. And the rest I'll just probably just dump into vigor. Actually, I'd like to be able to use my goddamn weapon. I don't mind if I'm temporarily weakened in the grand scheme of things. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we're going to be like respecing almost instantly the nanosecond I've done this. Okay, so the int is where it needs to be. Oh, I've got an emote as well. Balled up. Thanks. Okay. So how would I do this? So we'd have to first return to the rampart, West Capital Rampart, rest and assign the spell, and then use the law of regression on the statue. I have a respec, so I didn't know there was an emote for that. Well, now you know! Okay, so I can now sit here, go into, not level up, into memorize spell, and then grab on the 4th slot. Interesting how the order of healing and law of regression is very similar. Iconography. There we go, law of regression. So the reason why... I believe I know why it wants this. It's the final thing. Something about revealing things' true nature, or it says something about mimicry. Right? Incantation of the Golden Order Fundamentalist, one of the key fundamentals. Heals all negative statuses, dispels special effects, and reveals mimicry in all its forms. The fundamentalists describe the Golden Order through the powers of regression and causality. Regression is the pull of meaning that all things yearn eternally to converge. And this is the same thing that seems to have caused... Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me. It caused quite a stir for the Gold Mask when he was standing before the Erd Tree. Like, something has stumped him, and it was specific to Radagon, so I'm gonna guess... Oh, hang on. The easiest way to do this is actually be... not the Queen's Bedchamber. It wasn't the Erd Tree sign. Was it the Queen's Bedchamber? I feel like it was better to be up above. I don't believe it was that one. Might have been the Erd Tree Sanctuary. Because I remember I had to go down an elevator, so I'd have to go up the tree roots. Yeah, it's up here. And we're going to exit from this door, because to the left is where the ladder was. I was wondering if you're going to figure out the easier way. Yeah, I was trying to recall which one it was. Can't see a goddamn thing there, this dog shit light, man. So, pull lever. Right, let me also sit down. Actually glad I found that stupid book, because if I hadn't I would have been none the wiser. I would have thought either A, it was an emote I had to do. You know, quite similar, like there was the one of the mage towers that I mean, I found another way to solve it by climbing the tower, but I think you had to use the erudition emote, but I didn't have it. So I thought it might be one of those. Maybe you have to have the correct like gesture to elicit a response from the statue. And the second thing was because we read the fucking book, I read the spell and I was like, this sounds familiar, the law of the regression. Alright, let's see here. God, I'm in fucking so much agony, but I must have the answer to this. Alright, so down here we want to go this way. Alright, this is it, guys. Although the time of day sucks. How much longer till sunrise? Alright, so this is the clue that we found, Ash. All it said was this. Regression alone reveals secrets. And I think I'm not sure if you were here for the dialogue where we spoke to the Pope Dog, as we keep calling him, the turtle priest. He mentioned a skeleton in Radagon's closet. You do realise you can pass time at grace. Yeah, but that means reloading. But I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better. I'll toss a couple of these. Just make your own sunlight, forehead. Alright. What is the secret? Please. I cast the law of regression. Nothing. Maybe I was not close enough. I say again, I cast the law of regression. Maybe you have to be on the spot? Regression alone reveals secrets. I say for the umpteenth time, I cast the law of regression. Oh, hey. Marika? Wait, what is this implying? Wait. One sec. Hold, I want to get the precise wording of our boy. Where is he? Church of Vows. He said that a famed sculptor had been tasked to capture Radagon's visage in giant stature, but found the turn of phrase he used was a skeleton in his... Wait, I'm no spec for this, you miserable cocksucker! Why are you here? What'd I do? So much of my thought process. Help! Did I kill you already? Mr. Bell-End Hunter? Ow. Ow. Oink! Holy schnitzelbog. Jesus Christ, man. I'm not even spec for this yet. Cunt. I'll pay for this. Why the fuck's he even here? I already killed him at the goddamn fort. Unless I didn't kill his true self. Guy thinks he's being clever. Wait, is Pope Dog okay? Oh, okay, cool, great. Who gives a shit? Right? Okay, he's fine. Wait a second. Does he come here? Does he come here at nightfall? Is that why it happened? I know. I'm curious. Because I feel like I would have bumped into him already. I'm pretty sure it was night. Hello? Wait, you are alive, right?
Greetings.
Okay.
Do you need anything?
I thought they killed Pope Dog. I'm not sure what triggered that. I went from Lane Dell to here. Okay, so, as I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by Sir Fox-a-lot. So what we just witnessed was the statue in Lane Dell. We cast a spell which supposedly is meant to dispel all forms of concealment and mimicry.
You know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature.
Which was done.
When he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
I mean, there's only one realistic conclusion, but it doesn't... It can't be what I think it is. That... Radagon and Marika are the same person? Let's think about this. Let's think. The sculptor was dispatched to capture Radagon's likeness in giant stature. It's gotta be.
Is there something else?
Say this again.
You know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature. When he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
Yeah, there's no other way I can interpret this. But if that's true... If we return to the Elden Throne... See, we've had other NPCs state that Marika is sealed within the Erdtree. That also explained why Radagon's seal is also... Wait, so is it like a male and female aspect then? Kind of like you know, in Elder Scrolls, Sheogorath and Jigalag situation. Maybe they're two different individuals, but same entity at the same time, like but two aspects. And perhaps they're both sealed in here, which is why we've never seen neither Queen Marika nor Radagon. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh shoot, it's Morgoth. I didn't even see him, holy shit, sorry dude. You okay, pal?
Tarnished. Thou art but a fool.
Thanks.
The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach.
I noticed.
We are all forsaken. None may claim the title of Elden Lord. Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
Ah! No! He did! No! Also, he's small. Hey, Kung Fu. He's really small. A similar thing happened with Godric when we bested him as well. Like, he really shrunk. Take a good look at him, super quick. There's no horns. No omen horns. I'm assuming this was the result of the whole scarf and bath situation. Yeah, you can see where the horns were. They've all just disappeared. I just platinumed God of War Ragnarok, and I just bought this game. I heard this game is difficult. It is, but there are things you can do to make it not so difficult. Like, it'll still absolutely be a challenge, of course. But there are apps like, I'm an idiot, and I've managed to progress, I'd like to think, a fairly good distance in the game, so you'll be fine. You'll be absolutely fine. He's the true hero of the game. Well, he knew from the get-go that none would be able to gain access. Hope it isn't too complicated where I don't know how to get better. No. I mean, worst case scenario, you're always welcome to ask questions here. There's going to be plenty of YouTube videos, you know, solid tutorials on some early do's and don'ts, so you can avoid a few pitfalls to like minimize your frustration. I will say the game definitely has a learning curve to it, absolutely. But compared to all the other From Software games, this is definitely one of the more readily approachable. Seth has barely passed the tutorial section. Yeah, after 100 plus hours, Kappa. So, Hold. Where's his weapon? Warped blade of shifting hue used by Morgoth the Omen King. The accursed blood that Morgoth recanted and sealed away reformed into this blade. I was about to say the reason why he is without the Omen protrusions is because the Omen blood has been expelled, but he still had his horns during the fight, right? Because the only reason I can conclude why all... I'm not seeing any sign of Omen-related shit now anymore on him. Like, he no longer has the horns that were very easily apparent on his face and along his shoulder. You can see where the horns were. Yeah, there's no sign of them. That might explain his more diminutive form as well. Because I take a look, because like this cloth he was wearing, it barely concealed his like form. Now it could cocoon him like a freaking burrito. Let's see. I always died in Monster Hunter and I gave up because I didn't know what to do. There were so many things in that game I didn't know what they meant. This game I think is not as like there is a lot to the game to be sure, but you can approach this and play it in a very simplified way. How much for you to wrap yourself like a burrito? I'll be doing that when I finish the stream, so you'd have to pay me anything for that. I'll self burrito at some point. I'm thinking. That statue thing, dude. How does it make sense? I can't interpret that statue in any way. The whole point of that statue being made in the first place was to have Radagon's visage carved into stone in giant stature, as Dog Poke lets you know. All right. Oh yeah, I'll respec at some point. Hang on, let me just churn this for a second. But the famed sculptor, he saw something, and that very same thing is also present in the statue. Yeah, there's literally only that's the only way I can interpret this. I don't want to say that they're necessarily the same person. Wait, who birthed whom? I'm trying to keep a tally of all of Queen Marika's babus. As far as the demigods are concerned, we got Mikola and Millennia, who by Morgoth's own admission, he mentioned that they were twins. There was Radahn and Rani. Obviously your boy Morgoth, who I'm assuming was the result of Queen Marika. And what else am I missing? It's the Great Ruins are the key here. Godric, Radahn. She has lots of family, yeah. This might also explain why many were baffled by the fact that Marika took I don't know, it doesn't make as much sense to me, but I'm basing it off what we see on the statue. Remind me, your exact wording was... regression. Yeah, reveals mimicry in all its forms. I don't know. Unless this is genuinely a situation where it's two different aspects of an entity, male and female. Queen Marika female, Radagon male. You know what? The trailer makes a little bit more sense if that's the case. You know how I said earlier today, one of the earliest trailers of the game, it depicts a gentleman, long red hair, ponytail, chiseled abs. I thought what I was seeing was someone hammering and destroying the Elden Ring. Oh, someone's getting their ass kicked by Morgoth. Good luck with this, pal. What if it was the opposite? Dude, what if, right? Oh, that could be interesting. That might explain why they're both in there. What if Marika, for whatever reason, her motivations, I can see a few. What if she destroyed the Elden Ring, but Radagon is repairing it? Wait, can I find that trailer? It's a really old one. Elden Ring. Was it first trailer? Because I could have sworn they showed this. It's a really, really early one, but I'm not sure because they're gonna end up showing like the launch trailer instead. But I definitely remember. Hang on, I'll just keep this muted so I can quickly scrub through the part where I see this. Here, watch this. I've got it muted for now. So this part in the beginning, right here, at the trailer. That. I think that is Radagon. I incorrectly assumed that this... I'm not sure if we see that again. No, then we see like Godric the Grafted. But I can't remember which trailer it was which showed it a lot more clearly. Oh no, here we go, yeah. Right there. Got it, right here. So this is Godric the Grafted. This! So I assumed this was like the shattering of the Elden Ring that we were witnessing. That, I believe, is Radagon. You know, the guy doesn't believe in shirts. I can't tell if it's red hair though. And that's obviously Millennia. Do I want the link to the original vid? Sure, the old one. Because I think that might show a more clearer depiction of what I'm trying to describe. What pisses me off is I wish I could just, if I had it to hand. But if this theory is even remotely true, how long have things been that way? Like if there are like two. There is definitely not enough information to solidify this as a theory. A battery for days. Oh, hang on. Now that I know this, maybe that's what you need to tell the scribe. You'd be like, "Hey, yo, we found a secret mate." I'll be sure to respec after this. Maybe that's what the gold mask means. So I can be like, "Yeah, we found the thing that you were after, that which made you head." Maybe he can offer some clarification. You got the linky link. Hold! I think it was this. I'll take a look-see. When was this trailer? 3 years ago. Let's see. I think that's the one I watched myself. No, this is the one. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I got a perfect angle of it happening. It is. Yeah. Bro, it's fucking him. This here. You can't... Well, or is it? Hang on. That's definitely a dude. Marika's shown with blonde hair. Ah, I can't tell from here. See, I assumed that was the Elden Ring being like... Wait, hang on. Rewind. Rewind that shit. I can't tell, you bastards! It's hard to tell if it's red or not. But he was known for his red hair. Let's go to our boy. I'm pretty sure he's going to turn around. Quick, faster, 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 faster. Okay. Okay, we should be able to get to our boy now. Hi.
Oh, was that you? Mm-hmm. Yes, the master is still ceased. And after coming all this way, why now, of all times?
About the noble gold.
Who exactly was Radigan? The Master is stumped. His finger has remained still ever since Radigan's name was discovered. But oh, how important could it really be? The Erd Tree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now? We were on the very cusp.
Let's see, I followed you by the way. I'll try to watch your streams again tomorrow. Sure thing. Oh, hang on. I rest on Friday, so I'll be back on Saturday. But yeah, stop in anytime. Okay, please tell me it's enough. Oh, wait! No! It is! Look! Wait, I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I fucking knew it! God, it feels so goddamn right to be right. Fucking hell. That's why I love this game. Tell him that Radagon is Marika. Fucking knew it. Golden Order totality. See, that's why there's one gesture like that and one like that. Now you have that. Does that snap him out of it? Hang on. Hold! I want to see if I can do that. That's the current one. Where's totality? Yeah, oh, that's why they have this. Inner order, outer order. And then you have this one. Golden Order totality. Behold! I are become Radagon. Chief of all weenies.
What on earth did you do to the Master?
Elucidated
Well, not that I'm complaining. Master's finger moves again, resuming his cogitation. More than good enough for me. I haven't the words to thank you.
Oh,
so
man.
I'll pass this on to you instead.
Oh, thank you.
A glimpse into the heart of the Golden Order. Documented by yours truly.
Thanks. I must say your powers of reasoning and deduction are superb. I thought I was off by a mile because I started to think of the logistics of their children. But I think the one thing that was the sticking point is what the Pope Dog, as we keep calling him, said. That's why that's why I was so hell bent on the statue. By the way, I left a note about the incantation and research. Wait, was it? I thought that was in game. You needed a Titanic for that pose. Yeah, and someone to wrap their arms around me. Quick question, did you look further into the trailer? You get a clear view of their hair. Oh no, I didn't. I did not. I did not take a look at that. I kind of stopped. Hang on. Oh wait, no! Wait! The hair's blonde! Wait, hang on. Or, you know what it is? I think I'm right. They're switching it. It's a blonde brown. So is it showing both the destruction and reconstruction? Because they could be at odds, even though they're the same person. They may embody two different perspectives. So it could be Marika was looking to destroy the Elden Ring, whereas Radagon was attempting to repair it. So that's why things are so fucked as they are, and why the both of them, excuse me, are nowhere to be seen. Let me see what else is in the trailer. I mean, the hair looks pretty blonde to me. Yeah, then the perspective shifts. See, the final hammer that's done, I thought it was definitely being destroyed. So this is when like the final swing is done. See, that to me, I would have said is definitely Marika. Right? Yes? No? Yes? Fuck! I don't know. That part could be wrong, but I'm just glad I got this part right. Yo, full props to... I always forget his name. I just keep calling him Pope Dog. But full props to... Was it Miriam? Yeah, full props to Muriel. This motherfucker gave like the biggest hint of all. Watching you figure that out was so awesome. Hey, it's moments like these, my tendency to read everything and to stop. Like, I spent literal hours just sat there doing this, jumping, and kind of nattering to myself as to what it could be. Oh, God, I'm so glad it just said it to the gold mask. Because if it didn't do that, I would have held serious doubts. Also, thanks to chat. If you guys hadn't said, like, I asked as a non-spoiler, like, is the statue in town? Because if it wasn't, I probably would have kept missing it. Absolutely, I would have just continued without really looking. From soft games that made specifically for Sev. Yeah. I almost gave up when the spell didn't work. So that's when I stood back and stood at the exact point where the message was. I'm trying to think of the logistics of the children then. Wait, so if they're the same person, what's the chronology of it then is the real question. So when the Elden Ring, the Golden Order, all that horseshit was established, this had to be done under Marika's watch. So when did Radagon come into existence or was entered into the equation? Were they always two separate entities to begin with? Or did Radagon come into existence later? Like, were they always two different entities? I'm trying to think, like, how this even happened. It just doesn't make any sense. This raises more questions than it fucking does answers when you think about it. So I'm gonna stick with my current theory. One of them elected to destroy the Elden Ring, and the other one is attempting to repair it, which is why we've seen neither of them. This also explains why the seal that's placed in front of the Erd Tree bars Radagon's symbol, and this also goes. I forget which NPC said this, but they mentioned that Marika was sealed within the Erd Tree. The thing is, the wording they chose it was due to blasphemy, heresy, punishment. Basically, she fucked up. She did something which went against the greater will. So my understanding based off of that, assuming we take them at their word, whoever said this, I forget which NPC, but if that is correct, I would hedge my bets that Marika was the one who destroyed the Elden Ring, which then leaves Radagon to be the individual looking to repair it, I think. So what happens to Captain Foxstick here? I guess we have to wait for time to pass and he'll move on?
Further study of incantations, is it? Indeed, I applaud your enthusiasm.
Wait, did he give me something? Because he said... oh, here we go. Immutable Shield. One of the incantations of the Golden Order fundamentalists. Enchant shield held in left hand with light of regression. That came in handy for the secret reveal. Increasing all forms of non-physical damage negation and ailment resistance. Two concepts form the basis for Golden Order fundamentalism. One is the law of regression, to which this incantation relates. Interesting. Very interesting. I'll take it. Well, seeing as I currently have the intelligence to use it, maybe I should invoke this. I'm gonna go back and just do a quick little rest. I'll return to see if these guys have moved on. Okay, there we go. I sit. I memorize. Let's say I decide to add this one. Cannot use this sorcerer incantation for centuries. I lack the requisite faith. My brain is too small. Not that it really matters, to be honest. It's inconsequential at the end. Oh, I can use this one, though. Order healing. Alleviates death blight. So is the gesture always the same? Cool. And then you had... so this was the big boy spell, the law of regression. Damn. Wait, what was that symbol on the ground? Oh, it's the... yeah, I think it's the symbol of the Golden Order itself. Leaving tomorrow to my hometown for a short vacation. Oh, does that mean you're going to get to see Karma? Doggo. I haven't seen her in yonks since she actually moved. Yeah, it's been a full year, holy shit. Okay, so we have arrested. I'm gonna skedaddle back to Corrin and Goldmask and see if they have moved on or not. Because wait, so this means that the Goldmask must have kind of glimpsed the same thing, albeit for a albeit for a very brief moment, which is why he was stumped. So it was only until I said, "Yo, they're the same individual." That's when his study of the Erd Tree like resumed. Like it was like a light bulb moment for him almost. Dude, I'm on autopilot here. What am I doing? Oh, I'm supposed to be at the rampart. That's why. I have to go to bed. That's okay. I don't think I'm going to be up for much longer. I'm at my limits. I just want to solve this. Okay, so this way. Okay. Wait. Oh, I was like, he's banned him. Nani? He's flexing his new Super Saiyan powers. The rogue command. No! Meyer! Speak to us, me! Come back! Knob! Meyer, reveal yourself! Basically, he can't post in chat. Oh! Also, were you trying to ban and unban to see if that would work? And he's, let me try? Unban. He's not banned from the channel, so that's not. I'm not seeing that either. Oh, his post has changed. Yeah, he's doing the full thing, the thingamajiggle. The whatchamacallit? Where'd you go, boy? Full. Yeah, Golden Order totality. So what happened?
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
He might not actually die, unless...
To think that Radigan was Marika herself. Or at least, such is all I can interpret from the rhythm and calculus of his finger. How would such a thing even have been possible, I wonder? Sadly, I cannot comprehend it myself. Do you have a fuller understanding of the matter? Oh... well, either way, I can continue my documentation. In truth, it matters very little whether I understand the Master's thoughts or not. I am merely his scribe. It is my sole and unwavering purpose.
Hang on, I just got something here. It says, suspicious user monitoring. Maya lurking redeemed where Gobbleston. So Twitch has you flagged as a suspicious user, apparently. Now, I haven't changed anything here. I don't know what's going on. Oh, is there a little bug? Well, I'll grab Gobbleston for you, of course. Yeah, so it looks like Corrin isn't able to... Like, he's having the same existential crisis I am about this whole thing. Hang on. So, will he finally speak? God damn it. Yo, this quest better not end here, man. Don't blue ball me. I refuse. You know how hard I work for this? Behold! I am become Gold Mask. Look at this, man. It's like the true form revealed. It's like, I'm Radagon. He's like, I'm American, mate. Erd Tree, oh Erd Tree. Let there be research. Try mimicry? Wait, are you asking me to cast a spell? Very well. I shall cast The law of regression. Dude, what if I did that and suddenly the Erd tree disappeared? They'd be like, it was the Hardic tree all along!
Further study of incantations, is it? Indeed, I applaud your enthusiasm.
But he has nothing else to teach me. Okay, let's try fucking off one more time. And we'll see if this moves the conversational needle. That's the wrong teleport. It was a PNG all yeah, it just becomes pixelated. Fucking hell. So I want to go to the rampart. Okay. One more time. See, normally certain conditions need to be met for this to move forward. Now this could just simply be I need to progress further in the game's story before they move, but it could also be just through repeated visits. Ah, God, he scared the crap out of me! Wrong way. You can tell I've got the absolute blinders on. Look, that goddamn statue's there still as well. I wonder how the sculptor even came to that conclusion. So what, he saw that Queen Marika and Radagon were the same individual, so in effect he kind of sculpted two? And I'm still going the wrong way. And he basically cast some form of like very advanced mimicry on there to conceal the two things. Who was the sculptor anyways? But yeah, by looking, if you can hear me, I've got no earthly idea why Twitch is being such a prick. Yeah, he casted regression, the law of regression. Found this. Says if there's a false positive, there should be a way to manually remove someone. I can do this? He's still maintaining the same pose, so nothing here has changed, which is kind of sad.
Ah, you appear to be doing well.
Hey!
Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
I think I'm good. He's not saying anything again. Before, when he was kind of stumped, he was almost like grumbling to himself. But now, he's not saying much of anything. So, oh God. Alright. As spoiler-free as you can. Is this quest finished then? Or is there more? Let's start with that. So that way I'm not freaking, you know, burning the last few of my brain cells on this. I think I've already made big enough reveals as it is. Alright, so we've done that. I don't know how much more of Lane Dell we need to explore. There is a sewer system which we haven't gone down in. Box moved up. The gold route, capital rampart. There's also this side hustle there. And these two don't look like they're going to budge. I take it this door is still locked to me? I still have no idea why there's an isolated tower. That makes zero sense. Capital outskirts. Divine Tower of West Atlas. Oh wait, was this for the snack? I think there was a message left here, something about snack. Snake? No? Yes? No? No. I think I'm looking at the wrong one. As far as as my reading goes, there's more. Great! Then I am extremely happy with that. The isolated Divine Tower, I believe we need to teleport via the Divine Bridge, I think it was. Yeah. This place seems to act as a nexus. There's more technically. Oh, fuck, how am I going to figure this out? I hope it's nothing crazy. That wasn't really as bad. You guys made it sound like it was going to be like super obtuse. The finding out of to progress the next quest. That I suppose the law of regression. If you didn't have the book, then I would have been none the wiser. Yeah, I got very lucky thinking about it. Because like if I somehow missed you do sort of pass it, but if I'd missed that, it'd be pretty bad. It's pretty obtuse, you just happen to remember the spell. Well, because I read it like a moron. I read every spell. Christ, I'm still keeping the origin of the Elden Ring in mind with what was it, Elden Stars? Yeah. So this legendary incantation is the most ancient of those that derive from the Erd Tree. It creates a stream of golden shooting stars that assail the area. It is said that long ago, the Greater Will sent a golden star bearing a beast into the lands between. So this is like very, very early days. Cast it. I really should. Wait, can I? No, I don't have the stats for it. I didn't put as much faith. I put intelligence so I could do the law of regression only. If I did, to be fair, you're right. If I didn't have the book, I'd have no clue. I'd look at the notes and I would have thought it was either an emote or you'd have to like attack it in some way or do something. Like a different condition would have to be met. I don't have many spells. Like I said, my intelligence is relatively pretty. Both, well, right now it's pretty high, but generally it's pretty low. Let's see. Where are my spells? Oh, excuse me. We can dick around with a few of these. Oh, you know one, don't you? Yeah. As you can see, I have not used staves quite at all in this goddamn games. Yeah, I'll use the power of the Albinorix. There we go. Nice. Nice. Ooh, it's got like a homing quality. You can even move with this. That's kind of sneaky. Yeah, I don't want to do too much spellcasting because I do have plans to, if I do a separate playthrough, I want to make sure generally that casting is very new and alien to me. But I do need to respect the character as well. Oh, alright. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I have reached what could be considered a very dangerous breaking point. So I might take a breather here. I just made a move on Radahn's fortress, but the place is still manned. Am I missing something? Oh, are you trying to kick off the festival? I have no idea how I did that myself. I'm just as clueless as you are, pal. I just happened to teleport there, and all of a sudden, like, the festival was in full effect. Oh God! But yeah, as it's Friday tomorrow, I'm gonna be resting. I'll be completely just conked out due to pain meds. But we'll be back on Saturday. I'm gonna have I'm gonna jot some notes down to see if I can get my thoughts together on how I think some things will play out. But I want to make sure you guys have. Oh, hang on. Did Maya Lurkin PM me? Oh, sorry. Sorry bothering you, but am I shadow banned? You are not. I tried to message Jazz in chat and it isn't showing up, but I was able to whisper him. Yeah, dude. Sorry, I wasn't meaning to ignore you. I've got no fucking clue why Twitch is being such a weenie. So I do apologize if you have been unable to chat. Let me know if you happen to figure anything out. You can continue to PM me on Twitch or hop in Discord. Perhaps we can find out an answer, but I genuinely have no idea why it's done that. But as far as I know, nothing is showing either myself. Oh, he's going to poke support. Okay, cool. Well, if you have any other questions, feel free to ask. I'll help you as best I can. But yeah, really sorry that this has happened. It's very weird. But like I mentioned, in the meantime, I want to make sure you guys have somewhere to chill. So this time, I think I'll send you over to... Wait, I'm going to actually send you this is because I want to take a look at PO... I'm assuming he's doing PoE hard mode, right? Pretty sure. So I rarely get a chance to read him. So there's a link to our Discord, compliments of Darius, thank you. Also, I want to give everyone a really big thank you for the support for today's stream. Despite the meme-based gifted subs, Jazz, thank you for gifting a sub to Maidenless, and you don't have the right. Blank for gifting a sub to Morgoth the Omen King, you prick. Sarani for the 66 months resub. Ash with the very generous donation, thank you so much. Michael for the 34-month resub. Poppin with the 61 months, and lastly Colonel Strauchen for the 49 months. So I'm gonna. Why is my raid command not working? Is Twitch just not working anymore? Is that what's going on? I just hit /raid and it's not doing it. Okay, there we go. What the fuck? Anyways, do apologise. I'm going to send you over to Ziz, who's currently streaming some PoE. My understanding, he is doing the PoE hard mode. I hope you will hop on over to his stream and say hello. As for me, I apologise for ending a little bit earlier than what I had intended. But I promise I'll be back on Saturday, hopefully feeling better. And we'll continue with some more Elden Ring. Until then, guys, I hope you enjoy your weekend, and I'll see you guys soon. Take it easy.